All right, let's get it going. How we doing, people? Ooh. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on? We got BoneCon. BoneCon's gonna be wild. You arrived to coffee. You got the vid? Has it happened? You got the vid? No vid. Not allowed the vid. Not allowed the vid. So much to let Ziggy and Conan know that Igor and Ratboy are looking around Beaver Bush looking at the mountain lions. Oh my god. Oh my god. We will save the kitties. Yes, that's so concerning. That's so concerning. You're just sick? Okay. You're gonna test again later today? Well, I hope you don't have the vid. You're not allowed the vid. Today's gonna be a wild one. We got... Just speak to Ash about Norman and BoneCon. So I don't think Winston wants to go to BoneCon. The only reason he was gonna go was to... I mean, he's not really involved in any of it. The only thing he has even the slightest bit of involvement in is Ash's stuff, and he's not even involved in that. She just told him about it. So... Think of the tea. I'll probably just go for the tea. But like, Winston has no real reason to go, essentially. Oh yeah, the goddamn album release. Oh, it's good. I sent it to Ziggy. He's terrible at responding to Discord messages. God damn it. I'll probably go just for the tea. Probably gonna regret it. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass. But like, the main reason Winston would go is to understand what people are doing more. He's kind of got a bone to pick with Cody, right? I can't remember. Ash definitely told him, or told Winston, that Cody and Flop were the two people who gave her advice. I don't know. So he's kind of got a bone to pick with both of those guys. It's kind of got a bone to pick with both of those. Am I not ready? Oh, it's 7 still.
Half a mile away.
This guy's flooring it on the freeway currently.
Is he smoking?
A negative. I think he probably advance repaired it. It's not smoking,
Hey,
but he had to stop and repair.
You know what? Let's pull off. I want us to get back to El Burro and track these other vehicles then. I don't want him to pull us away.
76.
I don't know what they're going on about. Do you kind of, yeah, I just kind of want to go for
they are
the
on the
tea.
third lap now, so they will be breaking off once they go
Oh,
around
it's
the
a
Horrible
street
Order.
race.
All right, good shit. I'm going to Sustantia right now. Air One, get eyes on one of the first 3 leaders. I think black.
So we got
Corvette,
2 hours.
Red and white Pagani.
Should we just do a trial?
Fuck, I don't remember what the third one was.
We could just do our trial. I can just chat to you guys to the beginning. Not a terrible way of doing the start of a stream, right?
Where's the finish line, Brian?
Red and white Pagani. Oh, is it Mushkin? I did hear that Pagani was involved earlier.
This time was on Elborough Boulevard. I just had the Pagani going northbound, the Legion Fields Freeway.
All right, get on it.
Left, southbound Innocence, or westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Wolf 3, Wolf 2, Wolf 1, Wolf 4.
Vehicles continue westbound. Pushing past Davis PD, westbound.
Parallel on you right now. Air One, ETA.
Actually, wait, where are they?
Above, trying to locate something.
Continue westbound Innocence. Hard braking, left, standby. It's going to be eastbound Carson Ave. heading back towards the barrio.
Sten Stretch's favorite one.
Northbound, Strawberry.
Well,
I slid out. It was
no, I
northbound.
Come on
can't
in
do it
now,
here.
northbound Elgin Avenue.
76.
Full
It's a
send
bone con.
northbound Elgin on San Andreas, East 10th VCB.
Okay, this is yeah. Create time trial. Book a trial. B3. Laps 4. Countdown to start. 15. 5. Submit. I want to see the leaderboard for this. Did it change at all? I think never mind. Let's make our way over. Not a good start. So yeah, so I think BoneCon's gonna be interesting. We had a conversation with Dark where Winston. It was kind of an interesting conversation with Dark. Must have mentioned that he knew about he mentioned that Dark mentioned that Mr. Norman Bones was at the Russian embassy all night, which was amusing. And then he heard that Ash, or he mentioned to Dark that he heard that Ash and Dark had some sort of conversation, and how Dark mentioned how he, you know, couldn't be friends with somebody who was in a gang and killed a cop. And I was like, well, under that same vein, I wouldn't really be able to be friends with, you know, people in Cerberus. You know, if we brush everybody with the stroke everybody with the same brush, then paint everybody with the same brush, sorry, it kind of becomes a problem. And he was like, well, has anybody in Cerberus killed anybody? And I was like, well, they've tried to. And then on top of that, they've also, what's it called, been involved in corruption. And like, can he really be friends with everybody who's doing shit like that? Can he really like I think it's unfair to paint Dark and Pred as with the same brush, you know? You gotta look at people as individuals. And Winston's main, well, not gonna lie, Winston's not doing that because he's just trying to like white knight for Ash. He's doing that because he realizes that Winston's now in a difficult position because his actions are probably going to get Marcel killed. In which case, he's complicit in killing a cop. Even if that cop's fired, he's still complicit in killing that cop. So then, you know, then it's an issue. Then Winston gets painted with the same brush as Ash is, right? I think Winston's trying to play it very careful when it comes to like the friendship or further with Ash. Because when it comes down to it, like, oh, not so good. It's first lap. When it comes down to it, there is going to be a difficulty with a friendship, or if it goes further, and he needs to ride that line carefully. He doesn't want to come across as white knight, like white knighting for her. She's her own individual, right? She can defend herself. It's part of the glass cannon perception that she has for herself. She's got this glass cannon image, and Winston's coming across like, no, you cast iron, really. She might be dented and taken a couple of knocks here and there, but glass cannons shatter. And I think part of Winston's like line of thinking is if he tries to defend her all the time, it kind of reinforces the glass cannon image. Right? Because if he's like, no, you're not a glass cannon, but I'm going to defend you and not let you fight your own battles because you're not strong enough to fight your own battles, that's kind of reinforces the glass cannon image, whereas actually, you know, she's not like a steel shield, if anything. You can support somebody without just fighting all their battles for them. This is a terrible lap, by the way. I know it's a terrible lap. I've been very, very slow throughout the whole thing. Ain't looking good. No, yeah, it's been very slow. Why would you get Marcel killed? So Marcel's going to plead guilty to all of his charges, which fine. Yeah, that's fair. But he's not the primary in it. Shit. He's not the primary in it. Claire is the primary. He's the instigator. He's the... oh, I crashed. He's the enabler. He's the person who is... I don't know. For all intents and purposes... what's the word I'm looking for? He's like the creator of the scenario, but he didn't actually like, I don't know, do it. So I would have to charge Claire Seducer as well. He's admitted that it was Claire Seducer. He's told me that it's Claire Seducer. He's told me there's going to be texts and calls to Claire Seducer. He told me that there's going to be payments to Claire Seducer. So like he's gonna have to charge Claire Seducer for the crimes as well, which then becomes a huge fucking issue because Claire Seducer, like, she will just kill Marcel. Hydra and Angels can't catch a break. Well, I mean, it's not, no, because it's not a big set of charges, right? I can imagine it being a bigger deal if it was like human trafficking or a hut charge or something.
You want to ride, dog?
Oh yeah. Hey, Chris, how's it going? You seen a charger anywhere?
Charger? No.
Yeah.
Where would it be?
Oh, there it is on the left.
All right, yeah. No
I was
problem.
mid-trial and my brain just went, nope.
Nah, you're chilling, baby.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good day.
No, man. Take care.
No, I'm not on Judy. Literally not a terrible place to crash because and do it again. If she kills Marcel, Wakabi goes full time. I know, but like Winston. Oh my god. What am I looking for? Here we go. Winston likes Marcel. You gotta remember that this isn't. It's not just. 5. Oh no, sorry. That needs to be 15. That needs to be 5. Mid. Winston likes Marcel. Marcel is a good friend of his. He's essentially dooming his friend to death. And on top of that, it's also Anita's ex. Or current partner at the time. Now ex. Like, what were the key takeaways? Like, what? Okay, I'm curious. What are the key takeaways that you guys took from the interrogation? They've upped the price. He's a great cop. He's a fantastic cop. Like, I'm curious as to what things you listened to during the conversation, the interrogation, and you went, oh, okay, that's he wants to be better than the PD. So a man who regrets all of his decisions. Yeah. That's valid. Valid point. I don't think that's inaccurate in any way, shape, or form.
Unsure if it's related, but I'm going to stay in the area just in case I see a car pull up.
And he thinks grand gestures solve problems. It's also valid. Marcel should go to LSPD, not CPD. I don't think that solves anything. Do you know what I took away from that? We failed him. Okay, well that's a terrible start. That was the very first thing I took away from that. Was there was the one quote, which was, "My brother hasn't spoken to me in ages." Marcel went through a hard time, got tortured, and his whole support structure just fucking ignored him. Nobody spoke to him. Like, he came out of Parsons, and the big secret that he was embarrassed about, everybody knew about it. Which I don't think was strictly accurate, honestly. I think maybe a couple of people have found out about it. Like, I had found out about it because I'm good at context clues. Some of the time, not always. That was a better corner. I think there was a lot of things that he was talking about, and yeah, he was making all about him, but also at the same time, nobody really listened to him. So now I have a choice as Winston. Which is, do I fail him again? That's the real question you got to ask. Is, like, can I fail him a second time? Angel's head slow the fuck down. Yeah, but I think my issue as a driver is I'm already slowing the fuck down too much. What I actually need to do is speed the fuck up. People around didn't always think about Marcel moved quick. That is definitely true. And that was even before things kind of went wrong. I also think I brake too much and don't just take my foot off the gas, which I think's better. Like there, I slowed down too much. I could have broke sooner. There, I needed to slow down. Try and preempt turns. Yep, definitely. That's a problem. I just missiled that guy. I think he needs to I don't know what that emote actually says on making happy. Oh, stop worrying. Focus. Oh, focus. I think he needs to focus more on himself rather than anything else. But then I also think that's the problem, is he does focus too much on himself and doesn't focus. Okay, that's a lot of traffic.
Yes, you will.
It's alright, we can take the L. We'll get a repair on the way around, it's fine. What? Do you know how many times I've taken that corner and gone over that curb? How many times I've done that? I'm John sticking this with how Winston drives. What? What do you mean? Three more goes. Yeah. First lap's always just kind of wash anyway. Do we go Bob Smith? Kind of. I jump into Bob Smith here and just repair. What the fuck? All right. Oh, that's what I saw that camera. What else is going to go down today? I reckon there's probably going to be more chief of police announcements at the meeting. I think Winston's really set on Angel, honestly. However, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think Den might win the popular vote. Because Angel's not well liked by a lot of the bigger gangs because she's a good fucking driver and that always causes problems for people. I mean, an aggressive driver as well, a good racer like Suarez. Brian's just not liked by anybody. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with anybody where they've gone, you know what, Brian's a cop I like. Fairly certain every conversation I've ever had with anybody, it's been they just dislike Brian. Bundy, I feel like, is just coming across as kind of the neutral option. It's not inspiring courage or anything. I don't think any of the options are particularly serious other than those guys. Have I missed anybody? Davenport, I don't think Davenport would be recognized between shift 1 and 2 so much. Why is this car so slidey? I think Bundy will win. I don't think there's any reason for Bundy to win. I think Den has got the best chance of the quote-unquote popular vote. And the Den's the only one who, like, Crims actually like. He does a lot of community outreach and stuff. And that vote share will be bigger than the PD vote share. The car does feel real slidey. In the end, it's really up to the Senate. Yeah, I just think the popular vote actually will, like, give them a way in, right? As in, like, a way in WEIGH. As in, the Senate will look at it and go, okay, you know. I really need to focus. Okay, people really like this guy. Like, imagine whichever your version of a perfect chief of police is, whoever you think of as the perfect chief of police. Imagine that person existed and ran. Why? Okay, I might need to take this to autos. Unless they've just edited it a little bit. Hey, how's it going? Mind giving me? You ever have a look at this?
Yes.
I don't know if it's just I'm rusty.
I would say you are rusty.
Okay, yep, that's about that. Never mind. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 20 minutes when I finish the trial.
Yeah, that's.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. Didn't Pred lose the chauffeur? He didn't lose the Thatch. No. He didn't lose the Thatch. Toretti lost to Thatch. Pred lost to Jenny. So Jenny won the first vote. Which Pred lost, yep. But Pred got sheriff anyway. And then it was the second vote. Pred and Thatch got the most votes. So Pred and Thatch got the most votes on the second vote, and then Pred and Toretti were the ones that became sheriffs. Hey, I need to practice tap turning a lot more. I don't know. I'd really like to see Angel as chief of police. I really would. I think Angel as chief of police would be great. High command experience. I want to know what her like cabinet would be like. Works too hard there. Senate pick Fred. Yeah. But I think it's not short-sighted. I'm not sure what the word is to use here. But you shouldn't discount the vote as completely inconsequential because the Senate just gets to decide at the end anyway. Because there's no way that Coyle and DW and even probably the rest of High Command and High Command, 5-0, there's no way that they don't look at the election results and go, oh, okay, that's, you know, interesting. They'll look at a person and their abilities in roleplay. Oh, that bush fucks me. It clipped that bush and it made me spin out. It's alright. I think people will vote for Bundy, Gunner, and Angel. Not Bundy. Gunner, I don't think can run anymore. I think he's out because he's no longer a cop. He's fired. Gunner's out. This is between Bundy and Angel. Am I just going faster than normal? I don't know why it feels so different. Yeah, might just be having an off driving day. I think one criticism of Bundy is fair. As somebody who really likes Bundy and Occam's, he is very firmly shift 2, comes in, does his, you know, what's it? How many hours does he stream? He does his hours and he gets out. Like he's very, very... He's got a schedule. 6-ish hours, yeah. So he does the 6 and dip. Six hours a day, 5 days a week, every week. Just solid. And then, yeah, there's like the OOC work and stuff. You gotta remember, it's an in-character vote as well. But it's always the same, like, 6 hours. Unless he's doing a subathon, it's always the same 6 hours. It's so hard to see. So it means he's only going to see the same people. And this is going to be the same issue that Davenport has as well. And the Davenport does his hours in shift 3. And it's the same kind of rigid structure of how many hours he does. And he very rarely comes into shift 1 and 2. Not that I really expect him to come into shift 2 because of time zones. But like I know he plays in shift 1 because he plays on his, what's it, Jacob Walker? Jack Walker? He plays his Hydra character. This is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. Solved it. Jordan Walker, there we go. So even during the election, he hasn't really come into shift 1. Like if he had played... I don't know, maybe he would have risen his profile, but then... You son of a bitch. I was trying to go for a cheeky route. Shift 3 is Garcia, Reed, and Davenport. That's it. No, there's a lot more. Well, I think Shift 3 is dominated by LSPD, right? Because Shift 3's got a really fucking good command presence. Got a really fucking good command structure. It's really well run. It's tightly run, well-oiled ship. I wish that same kind of that was run for each shift. Imagine having, I don't know. I think that's how I would kind of like to run it, is you would designate a captain for each shift and that captain runs that shift. Yes, decisions still have to be made or run by chief of police sometimes. But like I would basically make it like shift 1, you decide all of the elections up until oh fuck, I was thinking about you decide all of the promotions up to lieutenant in your shift. Yeah, some command ones we'll have a discussion about, firings we'll have a discussion about, but overall, like, that's your shift. You run that shift. Chief and assistant chief would mostly be doing some of the background stuff. I think Bison would have been great. Who would I go for shift 2? I think I'd keep Bundy for shift 2 captain. Honestly, I'd keep Bundy. I'm really not enjoying my driving. I just kind of wanted to do a casual, nice drive. Keep it nice and chill. And I'm just disappointed in myself. And that's upsetting. It hurts to be bad. One captain per shift and 2 in shift 2. What? Oh. I'm not paying attention at all. I should have done this later on. I'm just stuck thinking about captains. I don't know if like we have lots of complaints or discussions about how there's already too many command and high command members. Maybe, well, maybe not high command members. There's too many command members. Like, I think there is a Discord with all the command members, and they all have like a vote and say and discussion on matters that go on. You know, and think how many command members there are. That's everybody sergeant plus. We'll have a discussion and a say on like things that happen, and then things that are more than that need to go to high command. I get 937 with all the vehicles must have changed. There's no way I got 937 with like 3 crap. Yeah, the vehicle must have changed. It feels different. I feel like I'm driving a different car a little bit. Can't be good at everything. No, I don't think I'm a great driver. Don't worry. Like, I'm not like tooting my own horn when it comes to driving. I just like to try the trials. Yeah, 9:40 the other day with pure driving. Yeah, I was coming down popular there at like 9:37. And you saw like 2 spin outs, 3 spin outs maybe. I missed 2 checkpoints and I crashed. The car feels different. I can't read that. That's too long. But yeah, if I had to run Davenport assistant, Garcia captain, I'd be shift 3. Reed, I think, would stay lieutenant, but I would speak to Davenport on that matter. I could have done that a bit quicker. Trying to think. Shift 2, I would keep Bundy as captain. Shift 1 would be Pog. Easy choice. And then that would be my captains. Bundy, Garcia, Dupog, and Davenport as a high command. I don't see any reason to shuffle that around. I know Brian gets upset that, or upset might not be like, he's struggling with the fact that he can't change the things he wants to change to improve it, but I really think Brian's very much like Bass in the he's a fantastic lieutenant. Like a drill sergeant almost. I don't know if I'd be allowed to vote or promote Vale back to sergeant. Suarez, I'd put sergeant. I think he's kind of at the point where he probably would have been promoted to sergeant by now had there not been a chief of police election. Trying to tell this bike to get out of my way. Thank you. And then the problem is with that selection of people is that it's going to upset people and people would leave the department. That's my big concern with that kind of selection of people. LSPD is already struggling with numbers a little bit. But I think almost you need that exodus of people. Rebuild the... There's only so many times you can say we need to cut out the snakes from the, like, thin out the snakes from the grass before you're like, I don't have a department left anymore. And I think that was the discussion I was having with Stubble the other day, is like, I don't see, and this is before Angel announced, I don't see anybody running who doesn't just get more people to leave the department, which then ultimately leads to the department just kind of falling apart. You You can only thin the herd so much before your herd's just a couple of people standing together. Which then begs the question, if it does kind of all go pear-shaped, Angel doesn't get in and everybody starts leaving. Oh, Jesus, that was a bad corner for me. What does Winston do? Does he stick an LSPD and just go down with the ship? And just get absorbed by the CPD anyway? Does he try and get into the troopers? I mean, if he went into the troopers, trooper level, then he would just be a sergeant, so technically a promotion. The SASP has already want to absorb LSPD. It's true. They have expressed that interest. Oh, that's a rough corner. CPD is run. I think CPD is run pretty well. I can't say that it's not. I really can't say that it's not. It is run really well. But Winston just has that kind of moral dilemma with it. There's a debrief going on? Why is there a debrief? I really hate these roads and I'm worried about them. Oh! That's infuriating. That's very, very upsetting. I am mauled. This is me in mold mode. Hope you understand that I am currently molding. And I excuse any outbursts. Or can excuse any outbursts. Apologies. Now I'm braking too hard. CPT below corporal is a mess? In what way? There's just a lot of them. I don't think it's a mess. .909 coming down here. Probably would have been my quickest one. 9:30. Let's see. It would have been 9:32 for the large crash.
In the ads. In ads. Don't post anything in marketing. That's my domain.
Why you got your a bag on your face, Winston?
Reasons. SDSO
Somebody call you
walking
ugly or something?
all the time. The reason I say CPD
Is
is
that
run
why
pretty
you're
well
wearing the
since-
bag?
Maybe.
You can't let them take you down like that, man.
That's why I put the bag on. You can't take me down if I got a bag on.
Yeah, but you can't let them take you down like that, period, you know?
Yeah, nobody's got any respect these days.
Doesn't matter about respect or anything like that. Just tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't give a shit what people think.
Valid. Do you know I think it's a good cop? She's a very, very experienced cop. She plays her character really well. Above corporal, no department beats CPD. I mean, you're allowed to have your outliers outside of outside of the, you know, the command plus positions. Kind of the point, right? You've got people who lay down the law but might have some character, and then like you can have your absolute characters down at the bottom if you really need. And people like Tinker and Carmine just in your bottom, creating character and RP for your department. And then have your Svensons at the top laying down the law. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as the people who's in Svenson's position are like Svensson and can also facilitate and allow good RP to happen with those people at the bottom. Whole monitor thing, like, yeah, Thunder's a great example of somebody with lots of character who just sits at the bottom. Yeah, he's not really going to be leading scenes, but he's not there for leading scenes. Still gets his job done though. Ruined it. Tried to go around that corner way too fast. Maxing out like 135 and S feels bad. My Porsche does the same speed. I should just practice the lap in my Panamera. Crims don't really like the CPD. Crims don't really like cops. That's kind of the whole point. Was WAP for anybody other than the police? What? You got a wet ass pussy for? Okay, managed to dodge the locals. I did WAP in the cells to get time off. Oh, yeah. I almost missed that. Let's focus. I don't like that. Yes, beep, 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 beep. Ooh, that was a rough one. I could have taken that quicker, but those locals freaked me out. I didn't like the one that he was crashing into. I was waiting for him to do circles. Okay, not this turning. Next one. Brake, 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 brake. Accelerate. Yeah. Hold it. Fine. Not great. No! 9:30. Yeah, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Motor cert when you get your prosthetic. I've already got motor cert. What time is it to get cert? I still don't actually know. Alright.
I mean, now we need one across.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Do you want to charge this to you or LSPD? I don't know what to do.
SRU.
Anymore.
Oh, is it?
SRU is cancelled.
It's
for, like,
cancelled?
A few weeks now. Yeah.
Oh.
It's been cancelled for a few weeks.
I'll have to go to Harmony, don't I?
I mean,
how much is one across?
726.
Oh, fuck it. I'll pay for it.
Okay, let's just set it.
22673.
And there you go.
There we go. Yeah, I got motor soda ages ago. Then becomes chief, you become the lieutenant. You get the charger? No. Oh. What was my final time? 9:29. So command got charges? We do. The cert lets you use the wide body charges. That's the difference. You get to drive the wide body charges with the cert.
And you are all set.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
And you stay safe. The app got me at 9:29. Oh no, I reckon maybe you could hit 9 minutes. No, 9 minutes is pretty fucking quick. Alright, I never got that call with Ash. All right. So I've got 8:30.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
good, you?
Yeah. How's shift been? What's going on?
Not much. I got a traffic stop, and I just had to give a guy parole for brandishing a gun in Ubu Cafe. Other than that, I'm Gucci.
Somebody brandishing a gun at Ooh Cafe?
Yeah, apparently he said he worked there, but they had no proof or any knowledge that this guy was a security guard. He literally should have walked into Ubu Cafe brandishing a Colt, saying he was a security guard hired.
What the fuck? What's his
So
name?
Pred told me to Randy Jones.
Hello.
Pred told me to remove his weapon license and take his weapon, so I did.
Yeah, smart.
So yeah, that's how my day's going. I'm very tired. Probably about to go to the beach house and cash.
Makes sense. Well, I hope it was an alright shift.
Yeah, it was. Honestly, you know, Nova asked me how I love being a cop and stuff, and I'm like, honestly, I love it. I think I do good. I just need to get more talkative with people, and I'm just like, oh, talking, yuck.
Yeah. It's what the fuck?
I don't like interactions. I'm more of a, I like to do me kind of thing. And the more people you talk to, the more shit.
How does Winston respond to
shit gets
this?
started. You know what I mean? I like to keep my little square, a little dot. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello? What report? Which one? All right, 1 second. Oh, I didn't mess with it because I thought you were going to mess with it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll throw it in there. Yeah, I'll throw it in there. I thought being that you took him, you was going to finish it.
Alpha 1724, back 10-8.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got you. I'll throw it up there right now.
111.
Yep, no problem.
76
Bye.
911.
Oh my god, why? Why, out of all people, was I the one who shot this fucking guy? Why? Why me?
Who'd you shoot?
What?
Who'd you shoot?
There's a docket posting getting posted about some killer. And I had to shoot the guy.
Oh, Rovia?
Out of all
Yeah.
fucking people, Winston. Me.
No, that's part of the job.
Me. Why can't it fit someone else? I don't want to do this.
Shot him. Well, then, what do you have to do?
I might have to go as a witness.
Well, that's fair. That's part of the job.
Yes, but I have sworn to myself I don't want to get involved in any investigations whatsoever.
Well, you're just a witness.
Yes, I know. I mean, I didn't just shoot him. I showed up to a scene that he killed someone on and was the primary on it and saw the brains scattered on the ground and found the guy dead. Yep.
Wait. Do I send a...
Hello?
Yeah?
You're not talking.
Open image in your tab. Well, I mean,
Okay.
look, it's not an investigation. You're just a witness.
Yes, I know, but still.
Oh, that's not the right one.
I told you. I don't like talking.
Well,
I like to keep my bubble into a little polka dot. Just me.
well, you're a cop. You don't really get that choice.
I know what I signed up for, but I just have to get comfy. That's all. Right now, I just feel like, I'm a solo cadet, I'm nothing else. And it's my time to, get to know people and meet them. And it's just like, going up to someone and saying hello is not something that, I do. You know when you get nauseous and you get that little lump in your throat?
Yeah, every day.
Hey, who's that unit
That's how
down by the drug
I
calls
feel
in,
when I go say
Jamestown?
hi to someone I don't know.
309. Do you need backup? We might need to check on 309.
Yeah,
We might need to check on
Uh-oh.
309.
Rip.
Bye, Pred.
Down there, looks like alone in the barrio with multiple drug calls.
Awesome. Sounds like Fred.
He's probably buying another house down there.
We're 7-4 and out.
I'm pulling up to him here soon to see what's going on.
What have you been doing today?
No, not much.
I haven't
Keep on
seen you
standing for
around.
chief, please. You haven't seen me around?
Mm-mm.
I'm literally around all the time.
Are you? I haven't heard
Pulling
you
up
on
to
the
him
show.
now. Looks like he's just having a
Oh, I
conversation.
was doing trials.
Like, Charger?
Yeah.
He's okay.
How'd
Just
you
having a
do?
combo.
9:29, but I have no idea if that's good or bad.
Hell if I know.
Wait, Sweary's got 8:30 with the old Charger? Because I beat 8:30 with the old Charger.
I don't remember. Oh, it was a report, I think. She wants me to finish a report, but I don't remember if it was a report or an incident.
Dispatch for 58 Canine tonight.
You got 8:30 with Charger after nerf?
Service at 201.
Damn. Ooh. I have no idea how this... Oh, I need to get I need to get an outfit for the... I need to go set up an outfit for something. I'll be upstairs.
Where are you going?
To change a room.
No, you said tonight. Are you going on a date?
No. I had a meeting.
Okay, I see you.
A meeting is not a date.
Oh.
Just need asked for the qualifying. I have asked. They haven't set one. That's the thing. They haven't set a qualifying time.
Dispatch for 58 Canine 38 northbound Elgin black and color 4-door sedan. Occupied 1 times.
Up in the air, marking out with traffic at 223.
What was that? Oh. Oop. You guys need ponchos? Why would I... Poncho? Why would I want a poncho?
424. I just had the 94 just go passing northbound Poplar Street. Multiple S-Class cars. Firing Little Bighorn. Firing Capital.
All right. Just like Sasuke and Naruto. I got the wrong vest on again. God damn it.
Northbound Strawberries. Any available 77?
Well, did you make one?
Yeah, I did.
I want to see it.
Oh, no.
EMS from PD.
Did you say no?
Mm-hmm.
Send it.
I have a 52 request on Fox
Is it
Play,
private?
bike
Yeah.
rate shit.
Well, good
Channel
luck on our
1 for
meeting.
52 requests.
Hope it
Greenwich
goes
Public
well.
Way.
Oh, it might not.
Well, anyways, good luck.
Well, thank you.
Hope for the best. You're welcome, Winston. How you feeling? You awake yet?
A little bit awake.
Sorry, I'm writing this shit for her.
Dispatch, can I get a 77 northbound Elgin for that 30?
It's a court case now. What's this? Sloan Kelly versus City of Los Santos Mayor's office? Oh, is this... Yeah, he's trying to get his money back. Civil case would be interesting. People versus Winston, Solbakken.
I'm in an active 80 with those 94s. I wasn't planning to go to this, but like
Scheduling for the
I'm
rest
keeping up with
case.
them right now.
Hey,
I'm eastbound Eclipse.
I have the white allergy from the previous race in last place right now.
Rosa Garcia scheduling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks like same
You wanna hold
driver as
thumbs
well.
on it?
Yeah, it's just going to be a bit behind you on track. It's going to be breaking off track, I believe. Southbound Prosperity.
This Saturday, the
Let's
people
try to
versus the
focus
GTR
on any
R35 and the
vehicles
AMG
that
GT63.
Any vehicles that may have like crashed
Saturday,
out or
3
something like that?
p.m. for the Tyrell
Hey,
Fresh
Fern, this
case,
vehicle's definitely
the
broken
John
off
Doe
track.
murder.
Going southbound, South
Oh,
Rockford.
I also been flagged from the previous race as well. It's the Lydia plate, the A31 S9.
Interesting. Oh,
Did you
it's
311? We got the
it's a-
94, right? Oh, fuck, I'm not. I'm an idiot.
Oh, Brandy, I need to talk to you.
Could you 311
Okay.
that we got, or if anyone's not on this face for us?
Some protein or some poutine?
Hey, come
How long?
on. Probably gonna be a while.
Oh, can I talk about this later? What is it
Are
about?
you gonna? I might be busy later.
It's a what?
I might
What
be
is it
busy
about?
later. A lot of things, I guess. What's been going on with you?
What do you mean?
Like SCU wise.
SUIs? I've been taking a bit of a break. I've been mostly helping with the evidence side of Ashley's case.
Okay.
Created a database for her.
What's going on with the case Minerva?
What? What?
Well,
You
this
covered
was-
your mouth.
Oh, sorry. I said, what's going on with the case in Minerva?
That's Ashley's case.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got another message today basically saying we're gonna keep her for another week. And that was all the information we got. I was gonna update Minerva on that today again.
Okay, so you're not trying to get Minerva in on the case.
I thought about I would if I thought it would be helpful. I'll be honest. These people show shit when they're ready.
Right.
And he quite literally gave a DHL package notice for 7 working days.
You know, Minerva and Jessica are dating, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is why was it the previous investigation was issues because Bobby and all of that?
Yes. And I'm giving the same amount of information, like nothing that would put the investigation itself at risk.
Okay. So you're not like actually trying to get her in, as in
No.
working on the investigation?
No. No, because it's too much of conflict.
What's going on with you and Odessa?
Nothing much. Today I had Ashley send her off near the end there because I mean she shouldn't have been called in the first place, given everything that with the conversation.
Okay. Have you had any conversations with Odessa at all?
Not since the phone call, and I don't think that there needs to be, quite honestly.
Wait, what was the phone
I
call?
have no problem with her. She's an officer, CPD. I leave it at that.
What was the phone call?
She tried to apologize. That's something that you would probably need to ask her about. If this is dragging on, I literally don't. It was solved by Daisy, Jenny, and Hayes a while ago. It should stay that way. And if it's still a problem, it's an issue for me because it should be done and dusted. Because her and Bobby were stirring shit still, even though it's done.
Well, what's it with you and Bobby?
Bobby was stirring shit, trying to ask what happened, and it's already done. Daisy, Jenny, and Hayes already solved it. I'm quite done with it because they're both tiring in terms of this right now. She should be trying to focus on being an officer. She was told to focus on being an officer and not do investigative shit for a reason. She's a good officer, and it's just too soon after she became an officer. Easy peasy.
I understand.
There's nothing behind it. It's literally all I mean.
All right.
Yep. And they say I'm dismissive. It's just already been solved, and I don't see any reason why it should continue. It's just she got way too involved. She was getting aggressive. She's way too invested personally. All that jazz. She needs to not take shit too harshly. But yeah. Okay.
All right. If you see her get involved in scenes you don't really want her to be getting involved in, if it's your scene, you can tell her to leave. Otherwise, it would just push it up to other people.
I talked to Ashley about it after the fact, and that's why I didn't send her off then.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to cause this thing.
All right, good. No, I'm just getting third-hand pieces of information. It sounds like a game of telephone. I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
I understand. Everybody wants to hear it from the horse's mouth when it's already been solved by the higher-ups, because it keeps getting dragged out, and I'm getting really tired of it. And I just want to go. I'm gonna go be on duty with Triple and McCormick.
Okay. Just
We gotta wait for Forster.
straight run out. Nope. There we go. Okay. So I could have the discussion with Ashley, but I mean, sentence by Brandy was incomplete. Wait, which one? What, on the text? Oh God.
Ooh, Winston, oh my God.
Yes, Cherry.
Oh my God, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Just depressed.
What are you depressed about? What's wrong?
I can't tell you. It's a plan which failed.
A plan which failed? What was the plan?
I can't tell you. It's classified.
But what? Everything okay?
Yeah. Do you ever just want to see the world burn? On the verge of
Occasionally.
burning, and then it never burns?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. It's like cock blocked, blue balls. Everything was working fine according to the plan. Everyone's gonna die, but then all of a sudden, okay.
Oh, I get blue balls all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I had some things in my mind that were planned and experiments that I had to do. Well, they were in the progress, but didn't see them into fruition, you know?
Yeah, it happens. You know, everything can't go to plan. Well, not everything can go
Yeah.
to plan, sorry.
I had the best view. But didn't work out either. It's classified. I can't tell you more.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're concerning me, but that's
What do you
fine.
mean? Do you not want to dominate the world one day?
No, I'd be fine with just dominating a woman.
Oh, okay. Look at the ground.
Oh, God. You alright?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm
What's wrong?
fine. Well, you got MDW in your hand, so I'm assuming you know what to do.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh my god, you're so good. But I'm still so sad no one died. I would have had so much things to play with.
Then.
Oh, you want to go on a ride with me?
A ride?
Yeah.
All right now?
Yeah, I have a new car, by the way.
All right. There you go.
Oh my god, you did it.
I'm
Do
gonna
I
throw
look
this
good?
away quickly.
Do I look good? Do I look good?
Stop brandishing a firearm.
Okay, I'll come in.
Hey, I was trying to look for you.
Oh, hey, sorry, I was just in a quick meeting.
Yeah, keep cleaning. You're doing a good job.
Thank you very much.
You were what?
Good job.
Just in a quick meeting.
Doing such a good job.
You had your meeting?
Yeah, just no, not that meeting. I had another meeting. I've always got meetings.
Did Ashley leave?
Ashley? Maybe I
Swear she
don't
called
know.
me. I need to let her know I finished the report.
I don't know.
Does that statement look okay?
Which statement?
It's under reports. 62145. It's very gruesome.
62145.
Yeah, I hope that's okay.
Patrolling EMS, ensure number behind metal, location, additionals, deceased, concrete. Yeah, that sounds fine.
It's kind of gruesome a little bit.
It's the way it is.
Okay, that's what she needed me to do. So.
All right, yeah, it's fine. Just your kind of events. It's all good. Shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You done a good job.
I know. Sometimes I feel like I don't. I like
You've
reassurance.
put too much.
I'm sure we all like reassurance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Winston.
Yes,
Can you give this man a job?
I cannot. I am not able to
Why
give
not?
people jobs.
Can you ask? He wants to clean inside the MRPD. Look at him.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't
who's
have
this?
the authority or ability to do something like that, unfortunately.
Oh,
all
I'm
right.
Sherry Park.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Brooklyn. Brooklyn Baker.
Come on, Sherry. We got 10 minutes.
Oh, is she a baker? Is she gonna die too?
Bye, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry.
Bye.
What's your language?
Can we kill her?
No.
What? Why not? Look at her. She'll be a great test subject.
Okay, you need to what's your language there?
Baker, get in the car.
Wait,
What do you mean? Watch my language. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
I can do plenty of things about it, Sherry.
I thought it turns you on. That's why I was saying it.
Why? Okay.
What? Some people are into it.
I am not.
Oh, okay. Okay, do you have a sister called Hannah? Or had?
Had, yes.
Oh, what happened to her?
Sherry.
She's dead?
What?
Be nice.
She's dead?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, everyone dies, right?
No one dies in this town. Your sister was the only one, I guess.
Sherry.
What?
Be nice.
Okay, I'll try my best, okay? So, I mean, what was your first name?
I'm sorry. Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
So, Brooklyn. What brings you to Brooklyn, Los Santos?
Huh?
I mean...
I'm not from Brooklyn. I'm from my mother.
Oh, okay. So what brings you to Los Santos?
I moved here to meet my sister, but that never happened. I met her with a sheet over her bed.
Yeah, she died.
Yes, I'm aware.
Do you know how it
No,
happened?
I'm not gonna die too.
Sherry.
Dismount.
What? I was gonna tell her she's...
Fuck! Terrible timing! Terrible timing! Game was like dies of cringe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna come back and they've shot each other, haven't they?
Ew. Oh. Please help me. Why'd you leave me with her? You left me with her.
I had a headache. It's not quite the same.
We're going shopping. Hop in.
Sherry, get out the driver's seat.
What?
She was gonna kidnap me?
Get in the passenger seat.
What you gonna do?
Do it.
You just got nubbed.
He nubbed you. Oh.
Ow, my boobs.
Go for cups. Go for cups.
Oh no, cuff me. Ooh.
Oh. Is she washed? Is she washed?
Let me get back in the car.
Hey, just get in the goddamn car. I'm just gonna put you in the car anyway.
Oh, by the way, she knows how her sister died.
Yeah, yep. They do hand that information off, Sherry. That does happen.
Yeah.
Come on, I hope you being
But
nice.
you told her. Yeah, I told her she slipped and fell in a, in a toilet bowl.
I
and
know
had
how
her
she
head-
died. I met the person that killed her.
That's not
Sherry.
true.
Yes, it is. I just
Hey,
met him
let's
at
let's
OMEGALUL.
choose a different subject, shall we? Come on,
We're
Sherry. Give me
actually
something.
we're on good terms.
Wait, so you wanted your sister dead?
Sherry!
Okay.
If I wanted my sister dead, I would have killed her myself.
What the fuck?
You okay? I see.
I'm just saying. Why would I want my sibling dead?
The vehicle's flagged as
Because you were unloved.
I think she was the more unloved one.
Do
In
you
all
still want
reality.
me to change the topic, Winston?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Changing the topic would be ideal, please.
Wow, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Do you know any fix for bubbling things down there?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. Repeat that.
Yeah,
You see-
Pepto-Bismol.
No. I
down
tried
there,
that. So
you put
so
Pepto-Bis.
basically, you see, I'm on my, you know what I
Baking
mean.
soda.
Well, I tried that baking soda trick too. So what I did is I wet the baking soda in a small bowl and I molded it into a ball and I shoved it up my vagina, and it didn't do anything. It was still bubbling like a soap.
Well, I mean, it was probably like a chemical reaction.
Yeah. Do you know where the
baking
bubbling's
soda.
coming from, or why it's bubbling, or what does it
Yeah,
smell
my
of?
vagina.
Yeah.
It smells
okay.
like blood.
Smells
put,
like blood.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
What? It's natural. It's my discharge, which is abnormal these days. What? I've told Jenny about this too, and she has no
Winston,
no
is this your
solutions.
car?
Throw up in my car.
I would.
me?
I would make sure you clean the seat when she gets out.
9-5. I might
Oh no,
potentially
no,
have them
don't
on
worry.
Raleigh.
I made sure that I am
Las
packed
Lagunas.
up.
I'm gonna follow him.
What have you packed up with? Baking soda?
We got a couple minutes.
No
That's what we
socks.
Okay. Whose socks?
What? Oh, mine.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're
Are
using
they
your own
what?
socks.
Are they clean?
Yeah, they're made from the finest fur in the world.
You put
What's
fur
that?
socks in your... Okay.
And what fur would
Yeah.
this be?
It's very filling.
But yeah, what fur?
Oh, I can't tell
Boots?
you that. I don't want a animal rights
I'm
proactivist,
sure
whatever
it's
you call them,
outside of
be on
the
my
statute
doorstep.
of limitations or something.
Okay.
Just say okay. We'll just say if you had a fur coat, what kind of fur coat would you have?
A fake badger.
Okay.
A badger?
Yeah, the fake one.
Why a badger?
Because if it's a fake one, then they can actually color it to the right level. Yeah. Oh no, I'll be going on a call.
No.
Oh, then why are we driving so fast?
I do not want to go... Okay, I'll slow it down. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't like speed.
I'm so glad Brooklyn's head pop.
What?
She's right there.
Never mind.
Stop calling me
Listen, it will take me a while, okay?
You've just met her.
No.
Yes, you did. You just met me.
I didn't
Terry,
do that.
why'd you grab the wheel?
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I would
Did
grab
that show?
something else, but not the wheel.
No, that's off limits.
What?
Oh, who does that belong to?
Belong
Me.
to... well, no.
What?
I'm so glad I'm
My
in the back
rod.
seat.
Wait, what?
What?
It belongs to Rod?
No, it doesn't belong to Rod. I said it...
Okay.
Okay.
Then what about the text that I sent you? What about the Daddy Walker? I thought we had something.
You've been calling me Daddy Walker for ages. And the only reason you've been calling me Daddy Walker is because Ash started calling me Daddy Walker. Ash just started calling me Daddy.
Yeah, I've been calling you Daddy Walker for a long time.
You have been, yeah. That's right.
Why didn't you press that button and we'll fly?
Huh?
Yeah, the button.
What button?
Oh, the red one.
What red button?
Wait, do you not know about the red F button? It makes you fly.
What? Press it then?
Yeah. Press that red button marked with F.
Yeah, go on.
You go on.
Yeah, show us how it works. Demonstrate it.
Well, it only works on the driver's seat and the back passenger seats.
I wouldn't want to do something like that. That would be silly.
Why not?
Because that would be silly.
By the way, this cadet of yours is actually very, very, very smart.
I mean, I don't own her. She's not my cadet.
She told me she wants to be chief of police.
Okay, lots of people want to be chief of police.
Yeah, but she wants to be chief of police, she said.
Are you going to enjoy being chief of police, Baker?
No, I would never.
What? Cop Baker?
Nah.
Oh no, why are we going up here?
I was trying to get some air before the storm hit.
Chief of police? No. That's too much authority.
Oh.
Authority. Authority.
Hey, a bit of authority never hurt anybody.
That's way too much
unless
authority.
they ask for it.
Oh yeah, I want to
Gucci
be
on
an
that.
authority.
What?
Ooh, wink,
We're
wink.
dead.
We're not dead.
You want to be in authority?
Yeah, I want to be in on authority.
Also, do you know a Randy Jones? Apparently, that was hired at UAE to be security.
Oh.
He said he contacted you.
He contacted Sherry Pie.
He showed up earlier with a gun and Uwu. He literally just walked in with it and said that you authorized it.
I'm awake today, and I was awake just to register my firearm.
Yeah, it was like an hour.
No.
That was all you came in to do?
Yes.
You came in just, well, look at you responsible. You more...
Yeah, because I bought this during the times when something happened, you know? So I had to be like, I can't delay it, you know? I delayed it one day, I can't delay more than that, so...
Something happened?
Don't worry about it.
Who'd you shoot?
I didn't shoot anyone.
Who were you gonna shoot?
Dead people. Well, I can't tell you more.
How
It's an
can you shoot
experiment.
dead people?
Yeah, why would you shoot? Surely you would shoot the alive people to make them dead.
How could you shoot dead people? They're already dead. How do they die again?
No, you can shoot dead
What,
people.
my sister?
I would never shoot your sister. She was very kind.
Oh, really?
Glad she's dead, though.
Oh my God, Sherry.
I'm sure she's glad too.
What?
Yeah.
What is wrong with both of you?
What?
I'm
Sometimes
sure
you just
she's-
wish ill upon your family members.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Can't deal with them. I can't deal with them. I can't deal with them. I can't deal with them, man. The bubbling talk was, I was, yep, pretty close to ditching at that point as well. 2 hours until BoneCon? I know. Server's still starting up. Might go quickly make another cup of coffee. I'm gonna wait until I can jump into server and then I'll jump into. It always bubbles. Oh, is that what it just naturally does? Is that what it's meant to do? Is that what it's meant to do? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. See, look at me without any knowledge. Son of a bitch, rocks. Dollface, thank you so much for the subscription. Like an espresso maker. Oh,
we call
God.
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a. I never use this word. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo.
Winston Walker.
Yep. Thank you, Dollface. I appreciate you so much. My brain hears that horn hit his heroes in half shell. What? You have to use that line? You don't. You don't though. That's the trick there, Rox. You don't have to use that line. You don't have to use that line at all. You could just not use that line, and which would all be much better for it. You're getting a script ready. Of course you are. Alright, let me connect to this goddamn server, please, so I can go make my coffee. There we go. Alright, give me a second, chat.
We call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a. I never use this word. He's a bozo. Winston Walker.
Okay. All right. Where's this guy got a gun? Matthias Dawson? Who is this dude? I wonder why they stopped the rejailing thing. I remember when they changed it, but I remember why they did it. All right. How do we think meeting's gonna go?
Oh fuck.
Please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up. Oh god. People were exploiting to fast travel? What? No okay. Well, I regret asking that question. That's the question I regret asking. Holy shit. Have I missed any spice today? Mostly just rocks being a degen at the end. As for actual spice, I don't think there's been actually any spice.
Little pause. It's a mascot of some kind of thing. I don't know.
I don't think that'll stop Boris.
He's also a prized jumping steer, so he can probably just hop over a fence and get away.
Looking good, Winston.
I've always threatened
You
to
too.
cut a bear's hands off and then use it as mittens so that I could actually strangle somebody with my quote-unquote bare hands. And now there's a bear to actually do it.
Shit, she hit me?
Well, the Russians are really eager to schedule the quote-unquote friendly between Peach and Boris.
I fought that bear. It kicked my ass and left me scarred.
Peach will be fine.
Well, hey, you fought a bear and you lived.
Yeah. I started punching the bear, and then I jumped on its back, and I started punching it in the back of the head, and then it jumped into the canals and tried crushing me. And then I got up and started throwing
like a
hands
W
with it
to me,
again,
to
and
be
then,
honest
You're
and
so
then it
brave.
mauled me.
Ooh,
Yeah,
die.
it mauled me pretty good.
Oh, that's
I got
where the
my
scar came from.
licks in though. And then it shit on me.
Oh.
Yeah, it was more about embarrassing me than killing me, having to live with that shame. Like we've been struggling for units around this time the last week or so, huh?
We've been 40.
It's just a bit quiet. Like right after the Usually wakes up.
She said it.
I said it. That's correct.
She said it.
You got this? Yeah, you got this. Go on. Slam that fuck interview. Hey, hiccups.
God damn it.
That time you hiccups. Actual
Oh my god,
spice,
did
I don't think there's been
Suarez
any
just
actual
sit on
spice.
Dan Shicey?
Martel.
Oh, this is Kawasaki.
Oh, it's Martel. All right.
This cow could be a cow
guess this is
9
it.
unit. I don't get it.
I think he'd be really good at pursuing suspects, but not really good at smelling drugs. I don't know if you can train cows to do that.
I think this cow could only be used to.
Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the look on a suspect's face if they got charged by a steer?
No, you can't just charge them. You'd have to tell them to move along.
I hate this.
So we
God
trained.
damn it, Force.
We trained a pug to sniff for drugs. I'm sure we could train a cow. And we got him a little vest. Just get Bass's old LSPD vest. I'm sure it'll fit this cow.
Just cashier and baking at a bakery. Really excited. The pay is amazing for such a simple job and it's a local small business.
I think we have
Ooh.
enough to get started.
I'm
Well, welcome,
excited for you.
guys. Welcome.
Smash it.
We don't have very many announcements from High Command for any major SOP changes, but we do have a reminder. You may recall a few days ago, Bundy and I announced some changes with regards to impounds and pursuits. And I'm just giving you guys another reminder about the vehicle impounds. It's really important that we're not leaving cars down in the motor pool to just sit there. We're supposed to take these cars to the impound lot as soon as they've been documented and put them through. If you're waiting for a situation to end, that's understandable. But a lot of the times, you guys end up forgetting about them, and cars brought down there, and people and get left for the next shift. So please be conscious of this. If we find that cars are being left around, and you guys aren't actually cleaning up after yourselves, then unfortunately we will have to go into further punitive action, which I would hate to do because I don't want to have to punish you guys for being bozos. So just remember that you need to impound these cars as soon as you can, and if you actually need to like take pictures of them or whatever, you can bring it back. Otherwise, just take them straight to the impound line. But that's the only real high command announcement that we have as far as SOP changes. So I'm gonna give the floor over to anyone else if they have anything.
360. Change your call sign.
I have an announcement.
Before we get to you, I just want to make sure. Does anyone else in high commands have anything?
Thank you so much for the raid.
I've got something, but it's campaign related.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, we'll hold the
Made
campaign.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
we'll
How
hold
was
the
the
campaign
stream?
stuff,
If you guys don't know me,
Any command orders?
I'm a bit of a nerd.
Yeah,
I
I'm
play
I've
405 Winston Walker.
All right, come on up.
Sussy backer. That is Winston
So,
Walker.
sorry,
That doesn't sound that concerning, Demi.
How are we
Just a
all
bear.
doing? How was the stream? What did you get up to?
So this is today during pursuits and everything else when people have foot bailed.
can't
Obviously,
do
we
the
match the 1-to-1, right?
I can't do the well.
It's 1-to-1
Can't
for
do the
criminal
well. I'm
and
sorry.
whatever else.
I have
But
to get
if
in the.
you are
Where is the bitch change?
aimlessly running
wait.
around, tagging behind the 1-to-1, you need to look at yourself and go, "Am I being a useless fuck?" If you are looking at yourself and thinking that,
Too
you
much
are
tea
correct. You're being
happened?
fucking useless. If
Too
you see
much tea?
someone
There's
on a
never so much
radio,
as
what
too
the
much
fuck do
tea.
you think they're calling for? A pizza?
Hydrotherapy
They're calling for
happened? What the
backup. You
fuck's
should be looking
hydrotherapy?
to spike the
Like, what actually
vehicles that
happens
come
at
to pick them
hydrotherapy?
up, not chasing your fucking comrade because he's already got backup. I spiked 2 vehicles today.
I'm still in
on my
server though. Have a
fucking
good
own
one.
because
All
other
right.
people
Have
were
a good
following
one.
the
Have a
suspect
good
round
one. I
and round
appreciate
like
you.
a
Thank
fucking
you so much
yo-yo.
for the raid.
Just
You guys
be
don't know.
mindful
You like
of.
Go follow. Where all
Just
the tea
fucking
comes
please
out.
be mindful
Oh my
because
god,
so
that
many
sounds like such
opportunities
a
there are to
drama
spike these
fest.
vehicles coming in, and often
Oh,
people are just
no.
playing fucking conga line, and it's dumb.
Oh
Just
no.
Please improve,
Oh
okay?
no.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nova.
I can't even imagine what happened.
Hey, what's
We got
going on?
BoneCon
It's
to
your
go to
Grand
as well.
Marshal.
Oh,
Just letting you all know that in the CPD, we have had to fire 3 people because they got caught doing corruption. We have a motto in the CPD: don't get caught. So
We like tea here.
just keep in
But now I
mind,
want to know the tea.
you don't want to get caught or you will
Meeting
get
a
terminated.
psychiatrist and discuss the weekly problems. Actually, that sounds great.
Now, this isn't a universal standard. I believe what we fired these people for, some would call trooper shit. But, we'll see what happens
Trooper shit?
with, trying to lift the standard
I
of
don't
the
think
PD.
I don't think any of that kind of is true.
You guys have a fantastic day. I'm watching you. I'm watching all of you.
That's so fucking loud. Said Baba Yaga.
It's propaganda.
That was an attack helicopter.
That was propaganda, dude.
God, oh my
Take
god.
way too damn.
Like a blade.
Does this have anything to do with them sitting outside watching
when
our
that
build?
video was playing,
be.
there was a moment, a second, where some writing flashed up.
Really?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
time
Yeah,
of
there
that
was.
video.
I didn't see it.
Is that the same thing as usual?
Yeah.
What did it say?
You're
Baba Yaga.
again.
Baba Yaga?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a
boogeyman?
ghost that like eats you?
It's an old
Night?
Yeah,
lady.
it's the boogeyman.
Isn't it the house
John
with
Wick.
chicken legs?
Yeah, isn't that just
it's
John
okay,
Wick?
Let the volume go spin.
It's not really that scary, but it is.
That's pretty terrifying to me. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, we'll be moving into chief of police shit.
Never wanted my ears
Right.
anyway. I hurt.
See if I can get that video out of the
Get your cow's ass
goddamn
out of my
thing.
face, dummy. Whose cow is this? I'm gonna turn this thing into steak in a second. I'm gonna turn this thing into fucking steak
no,
dinner.
that's my cow. Don't
Well,
turn
get
it
its
into
ass
steak.
out of my face, Bundy.
Okay. Come on,
Smells.
Kawasaki, go downstairs. Go downstairs,
Wait,
Kawasaki.
Did someone put that up there, or is that them hacking your
Rip
system?
headphones.
That was probably
that
them
hurt my
hacking
ears.
our system.
Oh, that's so kind of.
That hurt my ears as well.
Okay, I guess we should probably get dispatch on ATC. See
Yeah,
if we can
That's a really good. Do we have any dispatchers in here who can go see if there's any Russian attack helicopters flying around?
Take care of that. Can I talk
Thank you,
shit
boss.
on Twitter?
Oh wait, there's another one.
No,
Of
don't.
course.
Oh, we are going to talk shit on Twitter.
CPD always talks shit on Twitter. I'll never apologize for nothing. I'm glad Michael Simone's dead.
Oh, I guess that's like a First Amendment thing. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Daddy Kanye. Oh my god.
I'm going to keep it extremely brief. Let me just...
Baba Yaga again. We should ask Ash for a account. Would Ash be able to get us a account?
I'm going to be sending out a twat right now that's got a attachment that contains all of the details of my campaign for chief of police.
Hope stream is doing well. I was doing a lot better until my ears just blew up.
And essentially
Who
a
got
flowchart
fired?
of
Sorry,
what,
I'm sorry. Gunner,
immediate
Boom,
ranks
and Marcel King.
after promotion would look like, as well as a 6-week timeline for filling all other vacancies and all of the other plans that I've got. So yeah, I'm just going to keep it super brief. If you'd like to chat with me about it, let's chat one-on-one. Let's not make it like a huge thing unless it's a debate format. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I've got. If anybody wants to chat with me, I'll stick around for, I don't know, about an hour, and I'll chill in the captain's office for anybody who wants to come in and talk about the importance of the upcoming chief of police election and maintaining the path that is currently being set by the CPD in stamping out at least corrupt officers who... Are we just telling them to not get caught? Is that what we're doing, Grand Marshal?
No,
That's
we're
all
not.
we can tell them.
Okay.
Well, at the end of the
Well,
day is that if you're doing something
yeah, I
that will
don't-
put your lives or anyone else in danger, then really you need to think about yourself
Contact
and whether you really want to
information.
be a police officer. It's
Mail
really
impeachment,
that
cop killers,
simple. If you're
convicted
doing
terrorists
something
held, rising
that can endanger
stars,
your
frequent
life, but
unit,
not just
business
that, the people
relations.
around you are already doing enough to get shot on a daily basis, then you really got to think about whether
Tiny. I can't actually
what you really
read
want to be
that.
doing is being a police officer. Kind of
Yeah.
that simple.
The simple fact is that dependent upon the chief of police elections is really going to determine whether or not that path
Yeah.
keeps getting paved forward.
Captain
Because
DuPont, Custom,
frankly, if
Bison,
someone who
Malton,
is corrupt or has done
Davenport,
corrupt
vacant arse chief,
actions in the
Lieutenant
past
Brian
gets
Knight,
elected and
Sergeant
continues
Walker,
endorsing that
Sergeant
or
Weaver,
rehiring officers who are terminated from other
Lieutenant
departments for
Vacant
corruption, then there's literally no point in
Gray
punishing
and
these people.
Muller.
I don't think I've heard
Muller's
a lot of
shift
people
one.
campaign on the
Davenport,
idea of
Garcia, Reed,
endorsing corruption, so I don't know,
Kozlov.
maybe just look at past actions instead.
Well, on
yeah.
that note, I have an announcement.
Okay. Come on up, Nancy.
All right, I just need to ask a question first. Can everyone see the screen behind me? Like what's on it? Because if you can't see it, then that means you have to leave the room and enter
Sergeant
it again.
Walker.
Is it the end of the
Please
video?
do not put it on
Yeah.
again, please.
'Cause that-
My ears.
I'm not. That wasn't me, sir. So if you can't see
Who
shit,
would be our chief? No,
leave
our chief.
and then come back. Because I won't stop for you.
Identity,
Okay, I won't
LSPD is
stop
lacking
for
an
you.
individual
Never
identity.
stop.
Single prop
Identity is not something that is
plane,
formed, it's something that is
right?
found. The
Being
LSP is
flown.
lacking
Alright,
an
can
identity,
you-
is lacking the
can you
opportunity
guys
to
see the
find this
screen again?
identity.
Stay in here
Several
for
classes
10
of
seconds.
negotiation
God,
Otherwise,
it's
this will keep
loud.
happening. You have
What-
to
but-
stay in. You have to withstand it for 10 seconds.
Team
Good
building.
evening, citizens of Los Santos and Police
What the
Department. I'm Nancy Ree, and I was sent to prison for 2 years alongside Grand Marshal Kyle Pratt. In prison, I have learned to interact with criminals of all types, and I've explored my sexuality and got myself a prison girlfriend. Whoops, I think I dropped something. At prison, I also had a prison bitch, Peachy, whom I beat up every day in the courtyard for 2 years for
Cigarettes.
methamphetamine. What does this have to do
Was
with
that
anything? Well, I am running for chief of... Sorry, I farted. What does this have to do with anything? Well, I am running for chief of police of the LSPD, and I believe, as a person who has been to both sides of the spectrum, both criminal and police, I am the best fit for this job. Let me ask yourself, what makes me better than Shiesty? Well, for starters, I have a head full of luscious hair. What makes me better than Bundy? Well, take a look at me. I have 2 beautiful functioning eyes.
What the fuck?
What makes me better than Angel? Well,
He has a point.
I'm not an old woman. Not only do I have a criminal record, I also have a beautiful
Rest in
cloaca.
peace, Nancy.
I discovered with my father, Chief of Medicine Dr. Janetti, when I was getting a checkup to get some steroids in me that I, in fact, do have a cloaca. I am capable of laying beautiful baby dragon eggs. If you vote for me, I will lay you
Oh my
your
God.
personal baby dragon egg that shall hatch within the next 1,000 years, and then you'll have your very own weapon of mass destruction.
Wait, free dragons?
Free dragons for everyone.
Oh my God.
Oh wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was great.
Good evening.
Great. Thank you, Nancy. It was great. You have
All
something
right.
to say before you go down? Or
Whoa.
you want to address the
no, no,
room?
no.
Okay.
No, I think I said
okay.
enough.
Hey, Nancy.
Why
how
are
old
you
are
better
you?
than Brian, though?
Oh.
I am 23 years
You
old.
said
You're-
Bundy,
okay, yeah,
Angel,
pretty
Den. What about Brian? What makes you better than Brian?
I think the eye thing also.
Well,
carries
Brian is
over.
my
Yeah.
masseuse. I can't talk shit about him.
All right. Hey, everyone.
Den.
Name is Din Shiesty. I'm happy to be here once again. Well, if it's not death
Sorry,
by
I didn't quite catch
PowerPoint,
that. What's your name?
Din Shiesty, Vice
Who?
Marshal.
Say it again. What did you say? Sorry, what?
Din Shiesty, Vice Marshal.
Oh,
Say it with your-
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, if it's not death by PowerPoint or some type of document like Captain Bundy and Lieutenant Knight is bringing up, it's some gimmick like this. But beyond that, okay, I just want to let you guys know I'm not gonna have you read MLA format, double space, 16 font document. All right, because nothing's gonna change with those two individuals. I'm talking about Bundy and Mr. Knight. Everything's gonna be the same. Mr. Knight claimed that he was a shadow chief of the LSPD, and the LSPD is still in a shithole. So obviously nothing has changed. High command needs to be changed, at least on the LSPD side. Vote for me for actual fucking change, or you're just gonna get the same shit, aka Bass 2.0. Take care.
Question.
Damn.
You mentioned the two men running in the candidacy. You mentioned nothing of Angel or Nancy. Does that mean you see females having
Angel
no
is my
chance?
biggest adversary. Okay, I can't. I have to collect more information. She just announced yesterday. Okay, and Nancy just announced just now. I can tell you some
What do you mean you have to collect more
Brent,
information?
don't
Your
even start.
Your attacks on me and Brian were lazy. It was just they made a PowerPoint and wrote stuff down. Like,
They were
you-
transparent.
Yeah,
I
like
will
what-
not be. I'm not going to tell you who I'm going to fire.
You gonna take that then?
Why don't you just tell us, Dan?
Listen, I will
Then we
release
need
the
to
list
control
when
this crowd.
listen.
What
I'll
about Brian?
release.
Why are you firing me?
Then we need a
I just
chief that
wanna make
does
sure-
action, not just speaks words.
Yeah. Once
I heard
once
he's gonna
again.
fire swears, guys.
Yeah, why do you want to fire me?
I want to make sure it's clear.
You
I'm
might
not
fire
disrespecting
all
you at
of
all,
them.
Captain and
Bass
Lieutenant.
fired me. You could have fired me
All
too.
I'm saying is nothing has changed whatsoever. These two have been in this command for LSPD. Nothing has changed. They were captaining this ship. Nothing has changed. Once again, I'm not gonna it's like a bullshit ass contract they're making you read and fall asleep to. All right, I'm gonna let you know right now. High command will change completely in LSPD, and shit will actually fucking change. Not people that's been here from the get go and nothing's changed. Thank you.
Do I get a dragon?
Then I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. Yeah, I have a question
Yeah,
for
we
Den
have
as well.
questions.
Go
Go
ahead.
Stay up there.
Yeah, go ahead, Jamie. Stop screaming.
Den, can you read?
Yes.
You sure?
I read at 11th grade level. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Den, it sounds a lot like if people vote for you, they might either get promoted or fired. Is voting for you just voting for loot boxes?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that's not really. That has a good. That's a good ring to it. To be honest with you, but Do you no. remember okay. when 50 Cent bet Floyd Mayweather $500,000 that he couldn't read a page of a Harry Potter
One
book?
full page of a Harry Potter
So,
book. That's a
I
great,
have a
great
question,
clip.
Dan.
Yeah. Yes, Vice Marshal.
You're saying that everything about LSPD is bad, right? And
I'm
that the
not saying
people,
it's bad.
that
It's
the
just
captains haven't done anything to make big change. But did you know that since Bundy's being your captain, you have had over like something ridiculous, like $30 million given into the LSPD that you weren't getting before
Jenny
Bundy
backing
was
up,
in
Bundy
that
there.
position?
Okay, I'll probably get 50 million.
No, you couldn't because you won't do the
Okay,
fucking paperwork because you won't even write. I'll write you what you want down. So this shows.
Vice Marshal,
this just
I will
shows
do
though, Dan. I'm still speaking. Can you let people speak before you talk over them? That's kind of a leadership
ma'am.
quality. So it also shows them by you criticizing paperwork that you don't know how important it is to actually run your department with said paperwork, and that you look down on the people who do that work, who are actually ones funding your department, getting you those bonuses.
Vice Marshal, listen, it's not about the.
Beat that man's ass! Beat that man's ass!
Your days are numbered, Carmine. Enjoy your
Beat the shit out of Carmine!
Yeah. The fuck away from my boy, bitch!
Ow!
Carmine, I was the only person on your emergency contact
Fucking
list,
break
you
now!
asshole.
Get away from him!
All right, guys.
Where's my boy?
All right, okay.
Drop him!
All right, guys.
Get the fuck away from me.
Drop him! I got him. Drop my boy.
To completely answer the Vice Marshal, okay? Yeah, paperwork is very important. That's all great and gravy.
You just said it wasn't in front of everyone.
No, I never said it was not important. I said it's the same bull. It's a copy and paste. It's the same shit that we've been fucking the last year and a half.
But the last year and a half,
something
your
new.
bonuses have gone up by almost 500%. So
wait,
Actually,
have you
they've
seen?
gone up,
Have I been in command, Vice Marshal?
Bonuses before us.
say that again, sorry?
Have I been in command?
just getting roasted.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You don't understand what goes into it, so you're putting.
How do you know I don't understand that?
Because you just said you didn't.
No, because the thing is, I said they're deaf by PowerPoint. They want us to read some dumb shit that they're not gonna even follow.
I know I don't read. That's
The
why I
dumb
have
shit that
people
you're
to read
referring
for
to
me.
is the bonuses. Then it's your money that's going into your bank
Well,
account.
yeah, the dumb shit is what you can promise them as a leader.
Okay, which will not change. It's gonna be the same thing that's happened. Nothing's
Okay,
gonna be
but who's
done. I
gonna-
promise
I thought
you
you were
all
changing
those
everything.
I promise you
changing
all
everything.
those. I promise you all those documents. They're gonna write a lot of hoopla, and nothing's gonna change.
Well, if
Okay.
you get rid of high
So-
But
command,
like you
who's
get
gonna
rid of the
do
people.
it?
Yeah, if you're
I'm
getting
not.
rid of
I'm
the
not
people
getting rid of
who
high command.
criticize
Don't put
them.
words in my mouth. Okay.
But if
I
you
said there's gonna be a
criticize the
change.
people that work who do that shit, like Bundy,
Okay.
doesn't that fuck you in the long run?
No, it doesn't. Because the
I know,
thing is,
'cause-
he's in high command right now. Nothing has changed with LSPD. Yes, correct? Yes or no?
I mean, he does it off the government. We do this off the good of our health, like because
But
we
look
we
at
like you
the-
guys. So
look at the
criticize them
state
ain't
of
gonna
the-
do anything.
I've got a question for you. Do
Go
you
ahead,
know
Bundy.
what a captain's role is?
Go ahead, indulge me, Captain.
The captain serves at the leisure of the chief of police and the assistant chief of police and follows
Okay.
their directions, meaning that you're criticizing lieutenants and captains for quote unquote steering the ship when that's not their job.
So
the position
basically-
you're currently running for is the job that you're describing. You can't.
you
ascribe
didn't
that
talk
other
to the chief at all, Captain, at all about any way he was running the LSPD. No offense to Chief, former Chief Bass, by the way. Did you talk to him at all?
No,
Because
not at
I don't
all.
want to.
Make
I don't
fun of
want to.
him.
I don't want a bunch of yes men around me, to be honest with you.
Isn't your entire platform fuck Bass?
No, my whole platform is not fuck Bass. I respect the shit out of the
seems like
goddamn
it is.
the former chief.
You say you don't want yes men, so you want us to say no to
Fuck Bass.
No, I want you to be able. I want you to be able to have a. I want you to have. I want people. I don't need mindless people
Bass is a good
saying yes
friend
to
of mine,
everything.
Dad.
Okay, I want people to be able to have a conversation with me, and we'll compromise and get to the bottom of it. I don't need a bunch of. Oh man, that sounds like a great job.
But
'Cause that's
he's
what it
speaking
seems
over
like this-
people as they talk. So how can they have a one-on-one with you?
Shiesty, I can answer your question very simply without shitting on Bass. Grand Marshal Pred, did Bass ever institute sweeping changes in the Unified PD without consulting you?
24-7.
There you go, Den.
Okay, so what did you do, Captain? Other than the budget,
And now he's promoted, and he's above everybody in this room.
Like I said, once again, everybody in this room, you can see who the common enemy is. All right, you know who the biggest threat is to these individuals running for chief of police. All right, that's why they're ganging up on me. They're afraid.
Dan, let me ask you a question.
Because you're running a smear campaign. Nobody else is doing that, Dan.
Are you gonna sit on the fence, or are you gonna fight the battle with me for what's right for this PD?
Oh no, the battle will be fought.
I need an ally.
The battle will be fucking fought. Correctly this time.
I think you have a great chance. Okay.
Thank you.
Listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Hey,
Respectfully,
Dan, without Bundy, who are you going to have as like your main prosecutor in LA?
Listen, if I become chief and Bundy decides to leave, that is all up to Bundy. I don't want Bundy to leave. I have a perfect role for Bundy, which helps everybody in the high command. But once again, it's up to him. If he leaves, that's on him. I don't want him to leave.
For the record, I never said that so I'm not on the list.
Whoa. I disrespected his document he put out. I didn't disrespect his work.
Doing anything for the LSPD, which means that their entire work and what they do for the LSPD is mute.
Wait, who's talking right now?
Hayes, hello.
Damn, what? One of our best detectives.
No, you're an LSP.
I couldn't even see who was talking. I didn't see who was talking back there.
Unified Police Department.
Listen, it's beyond the point. Okay, once again, I didn't disrespect Captain Bunny's work. I said I disrespected his document, him and Lieutenant Brian's document. So that's all I disrespected, not their work.
Just out of curiosity, Den. If you read our document, me and Bundy have been at.
Yeah, I got both of that.
One look at his document, and I can tell you that both of us are saying how the LSPD is going to change.
Well, you actually I want to take Boris from the Russians.
What?
No, I don't. Oh, hey. Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
SDSO wants to take Boris from the Russians.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah.
Alright, I'll probably be back in a bit.
Yeah, see you. I'll only be around for an hour anyway, too. So, that's a mess. What's Carmine doing? He's just staring menacingly.
I given up on the PD at this point.
What do you mean you gave up?
But giving. I haven't completely given up yet.
Hmm. This is a bunch of tea and arguing. Let's go. What, you just don't like listening to the tea?
Oh, it was giving me a headache.
That's fair.
It's just going back and forth. They barely beat hit. CPD Walker, here we go.
I'm not suspicious. Okay.
What the fuck are you wearing?
What are you fucking wearing, Winston?
My uniform. Why? You actually dress like my dad.
I dress like your dad?
Yeah.
Who's your dad?
My biological dad.
Is it Rasta Dundee?
No, although you really need to take that cut off, I think. Wait, no, that's actually not a BBMC cut you do.
It's not. I'm a ride or die. I'm gonna ride this down the fucking hatch and woo! What else is gonna happen? I don't fucking know. I'm going. Don't tase me. Don't fucking tase me. Don't fucking tase me right now. The hat does not need to go.
The hat, the pants,
the
Pixie,
shoes.
where are you?
What is that
I'm
undershirt?
on my way.
What is that undershirt?
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Wait, where are you going?
Did you take someone's pubes and like super glue them to your face?
Why are you judging my beard?
It looks like you
very
took the
confused
Ziggy's.
with this whole outfit. Are you okay?
No.
You look like
Okay.
you're
I got stuff
backpacking
to
through
talk to you
Europe.
about anyway, so let's get in the car. Let's
Great.
go.
I'm going off duty. I have to go. I have to go talk to Dark. It's BonerCon today.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
Yeah.
BonerCon.
Yeah, it's BonerCon.
Yeah.
Let me call back Dark.
What kind of? You know what? You to each their own.
No, it's something else.
Brandy, everything
not
is
a
gonna be
sex
just
thing.
fine. Hey, Dark. Hey. Why? Am I going? Am I going? He's killing me. He's fucking killing
He was
me.
on the phone with Forcer earlier.
He's killing me. He's fucking killing me.
Hey, Flop, why are you dressed like this?
Yeah, also very, very valid question.
You look like you're trying to be like, oh, look at my arms, but then there's not much there.
I hate him so much. I fucking hate him.
Translate.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Morphine's a hell of a drug.
Bitch. Stop
You on
bringing.
morphine?
copies for yeah.
Morphine's a hell of a drug, and it does not mix well with oxy.
What?
Taking you to the hospital.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey, Suarez.
945 motor.
You need to go to the hospital.
Oh, what's up, Winston?
Question. When you said you did 8:30, is that with the new changes?
Oh wait, my interceptor time?
Yeah.
No, that is not with the new changes.
Oh,
so
because I've been doing the trials and I was freaking the fuck out. I know I could do better on my
that
time.
was when the cars were normal or not. Okay. Yeah, they were like back in the oil change. So I don't know if we actually have a new time yet for the new cars.
No, but there, as far as I'm aware, there isn't. I've asked Copper. She just said keep going, and like everybody's doing the reset anyway, so we'll find out. Like,
yeah, just get the time, get the best time you can. Then obviously when we implement a time, that's when do that. So
my best times, I did my third attempt today. I got 9:29, and that was with a pretty big crash. And I was like, "You got 8:30 with the new changes? Like, how the fuck am I?"
Oh yeah, no, not the new change.
Out,
yeah, I should have specified 8:30 was the time I got before the changes. So
how's
it going, Angel?
Hey, yeah, we're gonna need to redo the best time for that check.
Yeah, I honestly, I know I'm not the best at drivers. I probably think yourself and Underwood could probably hit 9 minutes, maybe just over 9 minutes.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, I think all the SR are gonna go back and redo that time now. I just don't want to like redo the time and then another change happens like in a week from now. You know what I mean?
You got 8:30. Well, I did quicker than 8:30 in the previous one.
Yeah, it was like it was 8:30. It was 8:30 when the that was when the speeds though were like way faster.
Yeah, way faster. Yeah, I realized my Panamera Turbo does the same speed as the Interceptor in S Plus.
Yeah, and then you know, turning the. Do you have any trouble steering the wheel at all, Winston? Or
Oh no! So you know the large dildo in the armory upstairs.
Oh yeah, I've seen
suction
that.
cup. So I just slap that on the wheel and use it as a suicide knob, like bus drivers and truck drivers use.
Okay.
It makes steering a lot easier.
Oh, okay. So you just use that to drive. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. All right. Well, yeah. I'd say give us a little bit of time. Then we'll have some times like ironed out for SRU track times and stuff.
No, it's all good. I mean, I just need to practice in it regardless.
Yeah.
I was just freaking out because I was like, how the hell am I like a minute slower than you if you've done it post changes? But
yeah.
If that's pre-changes, that's.
When did I tell you
fine.
this? I don't even remember telling. When did I tell you
A couple of days ago, I asked you if you'd done the trial since the mechanics had worked on the cars, and you were like, "Yeah, I did 8:30," and I was like, "What?"
Oh, I must have misheard then. If what you were saying.
I'm freaking out.
Well, sorry to scare you, but yeah.
That's all right.
Angel, I've been needing to. I was gonna grab a car that I was gonna talk with you about the goofy case. The schedule now.
Let's have a chat. Let's talk
Okay.
about it.
All right. Yeah. You want to go in the council room or? Don't worry. What's the use?
All the best, guys. No, before the nerf. Yeah, he got it before the nerf, which is fine because let me have a look at my.
Thank you.
What's
You safe out there? Yeah, you too. Hello?
What's Fury's stream name? Hello. What's Fury's stream
Just giving
name?
her the update, but like not too much.
You're fine.
Basically,
You're fine.
DHL
You don't need
package.
to explain to me.
I'll just tell you what was happening. Yeah, Tribble's over there looking sad.
You want to go ride with Tribble?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with Tribble. I won't be around for too much longer.
Okay.
Gonna take a nap. I'm like,
All right.
519.
I always got
Tribble's
your
gonna be
back,
so
by the way,
pissed.
Brandy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And always gonna stand up.
452, Marty 1041, 1451.
Thanks. Were bad things happening again? I don't understand.
No, I think it's just an echo of, you know, when things get sorted and then after it gets sorted, people talk about the fact that it's sorted and then it just kind of spreads to people who didn't know it was sorted and then they just start talking.
Of that, Edgar 28,
Yes, thank you.
1455.
Yeah. Okay, Tribble's gonna be so disappointed in me that I'm gonna go off duty in like 45 minutes. She thought I was gonna stay on duty for so much. Like, okay.
I'll leave you to it.
No,
Bye
get
bye
hurt.
now.
Goodbye.
Copy, you riding with anybody?
No, but get in the car because we have to get dressed.
Oh, you going
I
as
also
well?
don't have a tire. Don't mind all of the bullet holes in the car.
What happened?
Just some friends.
Oh, I was like good friends.
Yeah, they're great friends. Did you get an invite?
I did last night, which
BonerCon.
Trying to find you.
yeah. Oh, I didn't do the trial with the new track.
I am on a mission though, because I want to go on the skywalk.
The Skywalk? Oh, yeah, I've already been on it.
I want to go.
I managed to get a passport because they said I needed to come visit you.
Oh, good, good, good.
You got a passport yet?
Yeah, of course. I've had one for a while.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they annexed my alleyways. So.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Norman was here last night.
Hey.
Привет.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How are you?
Good. Hey, I want to go on the skywalk.
But you want to go on the skywalk?
Yeah. Please. Please, 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 please.
Any particular reason why?
Because it's cool. I don't.
Yeah,
I really don't have one.
It's Russian passport holders. We're not allowed to tour the embassy with you.
I mean, what fair enough reason. Hold on.
You want to come with?
Easier to get from the other side. I come.
Okay,
around.
I'll meet you over there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Good. That's my side. This is where my house is.
They patched up your hole, by the way.
No. How did they find out?
Probably other people found it.
Fucking bullshit, dude. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, you want to die?
Send it.
Gutav Emret.
We need 52 to MRPD. This man just got mowed by a heli. Question. I don't know what it is. Just come to MRPD. He's dying.
A heli?
We knock on a gate.
Hey, firm will send a unit your way.
Yes?
Okay. Ding dong.
Okay, I don't think I ever did the trial when the changes came in.
Echo 2876 MRPD.
I'm so
Does
excited. I'm
Von
so
Armien
excited.
have passport?
Cover that much on the roof.
Who? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, we both got one.
Pretty sure.
Woo!
Never.
10-2.
Did you bring Ushanka? Very cold up here.
Actually, I lost it. It like got absorbed into my trooper hat. I don't know what happened to it. To go get a new one. Yeah, it's not
45
good.
motor 1038 southbound, popular with the
Oh, I need to show
what time?
Copper mask.
Cover that 945 marking in traffic. Let's look
Okay.
at any additional plate read. And marking 42 10-8 1542.
How do you think Copper's going to react to the mask? One-arm climb's amazing. Yeah, I make sure he doesn't like do it quickly. He has to climb ladders slowly, up and down. It's about the closest I can get to like facilitating the 1-arm RP when it comes to that shit.
474, 10-8.
Look at how much it's 1549.
Hey, this is cool. Are you ever afraid you're gonna fall?
Нет, лет. Balance
this is sick.
of steel здесь.
You can't see shit up here.
Zach's tweet of her going live brought back memories. I miss baby boy Winston. Wait, what? Wait, where's her Discord announcements? Oh,
I got it.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, no scarring.
Yeah,
fresh
that's
face.
mission row.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Pretty good. It's nice. It's relaxing up here. You don't hear the yap, 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 yap.
You know what? That's a good point.
465, marking 1041, 1557.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about the 830. The 830s
You ever spit on people?
from what's it called?
No. Okay, that's fucked, dude. That's actually gross.
Pre changes.
Get you lucky Boris can climb up here, otherwise be worse.
We do what?
You're lucky that Boris can't climb up here, otherwise there'd be other things thrown off the roof.
Oh yeah,
Wait, Boris can't get up here.
Yes, hands are poles are too big to climb the ladders.
Oh, dude, that's funny.
You ever
That's good to
airlifted him
know.
up here?
What you say?
You should have airlifted him up here. Come on, you gotta let him explore the
Can you put him in
embassy.
a helicopter?
Yeah, maybe. Got to see. He got new suit. Maybe he has hook on the back we can attach him to.
He has a new suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a FAFO uniform.
No shot. What?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude.
You should be somewhere here.
What?
I mean, not up here, but...
No, what?
Probably down there somewhere. How to miss?
I'm afraid to fall. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Oh, that's very everyday occurrence. That's why we have our own doctor.
433rd stop southbound Alty Street with a cars 1038 Center Street. Blue in color, sorry, orange in color, piece of shit.
I want to
Just
see.
defend
I think
control.
we both want to see. It's just trying to find him. And we're worried that we're just gonna fall to our death.
442, marching in traffic, I'm marching triple free attached.
Dude, this place is so apocalyptic looking. Oh my god.
Kind of fits in with the CPD, to be honest.
Well, it's a capitalist thing. Listen, say apocalyptic because it looks like Christmas. You know.
Christmas, yeah. Almost at the time around the year, Mariah Carey come around, start singing again.
Yep.
Almost here, coming from around the corner.
I mean,
No, it really
Boris
reminds
wants
me.
to make a song. Why doesn't he make his version of All I Want for Christmas?
Oh god.
But, you know, obviously,
Bad noises.
his own making.
It does remind me of the future, this whole embassy, like Metro 2033.
Yes.
Yeah, it's futuristic, right?
That 394, marching traffic, let's
I don't know, I've never been to the future. Have you?
No.
Well, be careful.
I think he's about to switch the other vehicle.
We're gonna go see the bear?
Okay, can we have a family, please? Southbound Alty.
Oh, I see him.
Driving away.
He's not wearing a.
Orange in color.
He's not wearing a
the line is
FAFO.
pulling in. Can we go for a box here?
Well, there's no emergency. Нет, we
Forward
got...
to active 80 with A. I think it's A plus.
You have to...
Orange color vehicle. We're eastbound Vespucci. Occupy once.
Okay, do not look with your eyes going down.
Нет.
That's a
Bad
Cal,
mistake.
Pretty fast. We're going eastbound Vespucci, entering Mirror Park.
Also take it nice and slow. Do not run.
Unsure.
Hey,
They might
Boris.
be an A plus for sure. North through Mirror Park Boulevard.
We're coming down. We're coming
Inside the
down.
city, switch channel 3, 1080.
Copy.
We need a
After the
fire
library
truck to
left.
SDSO. Stat. Fire truck SDSO.
A4. Alpha 17 transitioning to fire 17.
Where's Boris gone?
465, he's on free.
Yeah, we have some. Oh,
Katya, you okay?
You okay, Katya?
Katya, блядь! Katya need rehab.
Before.
Товарищ Копа. Comrade Copper,
Hey,
you have
how you doing?
experience with rehab, да? Katya need intervention.
I mean, I put people in Parsons.
I have fought through an addiction, yep.
Wait, what's wrong with Katya?
She is addicted. Americanski stupid drug. She is addicted to copium.
She's addicted to copium?
Да.
Oh, God.
650
What?
Да, big problem, I tell you, блядь.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jesus.
We take her to go visitation.
Please, нет, нет.
Katya, stay here. Да.
Unfortunately, not on retest, yes, sir.
What? I didn't mean to do that.
Go for traffic tonight.
Katya, what are you huffing on the copium for?
1651.
What do you mean?
Usually you want something, right? You believe that something might happen, or you got
945 stairs.
big dreams if you're taking copium.
495, show me back tonight.
You just like the smell of it?
It feels good when you fall.
It smells like hope.
1038 is code for him today.
Yeah.
What are you hoping for?
495, Mochi, both 10 1655.
I don't know.
Boris, please. No, not the arm. Not right now. Not right now, Boris.
Блядь. Boris.
He's
trying to help Katya, блядь.
Yeah, I was trying to help. Please don't take my arm right now. Take my own source of copium. Come on, Katya, what's bothering you? You're amongst friends.
Nothing is bothering
Comrades.
me. It is just copium. It is nothing. Nothing bad.
Well, I mean, it's a signifier of something else that might be a problem.
There is no problem. Only problem is that Katya has no copium.
I know you're hiding something. You're not a good liar.
Yet. Katya does not lie.
Do you miss home?
Нет. This is home.
Опа, Boris have detective head on.
Well, this is an embassy. It's not quite home.
358 JNL, Mochi, 1041, 17.
This is Russian.
08, Martin 388.
Yeah, it's Russian soil.
1709.
You come here alone? You leave family at home?
Нет, Katya has no family at home. She grew up with Bear.
What, just Boris or a different bear?
Different Bear.
Boris remind you of your family bear?
Not anymore.
You miss your bear?
Да, he is in zoo in America.
You want to be able to release him?
608, Mochi, 10, 1715.
Да. This is how Katya got to America.
And you've been here a while, just in the embassy, and you haven't managed to progress in helping release your friend.
Да.
Which is why you're taking the copium.
I don't know, maybe.
Have you mentioned this to any of your friends here? Any of your comrades?
Нет.
Well, how are they going to help you on this mission if you don't talk to them?
I did not think it was worth mentioning.
Oh, it's always worth mentioning.
Maybe after a mission is maybe when we have some free time we can do it.
You should always make time.
Да.
You should trust in your friends, and your friends can trust in you. Shouldn't hide behind bottles of copium. Boris agrees.
Нет, this is not good noise. Katya know how bears sound when they stress.
Oh, what? He thinks bothering Boris.
I don't know. You just scratched Katya's face off.
Hey, Katya.
Hey, Cooper.
Oh.
Oh man, that's fucking. Tully, what is wrong with you, man?
Yeah, don't. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
She has a problem. You're making it worse.
Well, just
Have you no empathy?
Just my white Russian shaker. I make cocktail.
Where is this the zoo?
What is
I
what?
do not know.
You don't know where the zoo is?
Нет.
Zoo.
When it could be close.
Well,
Basically, when Katya was living in mountain with bear in Russia, these Americans, they come and they put her family of bear in box and fly them to American zoo. So Katya hid in this box, and this is how she came to America. But then she found the embassy, and she is home now.
well, you got some good people here, some smart heads. Some of the time.
Нет, нет, нет. Just idiots.
Yeah, I don't.
сука.
Why would you?
Чё, блядь? Guys, shush! Just in front of me and show her.
Fuck.
Good, you're meant to be on.
Idiot.
With these clearly very intelligent men.
Billy always deserved no problem.
Could collectively find out where the nearest zoo is that has this bear. And then instead of copium, you could work together, create hope. You not agree?
Да.
How about you promise me one thing?
Да.
We'll let you out of here, you start working towards finding out where your bear is. You don't touch no more copium.
Да. Katya can do this.
You don't sound so certain.
She will try.
Well, that's how it works, right? Basis of trust. You trust us, we trust you.
Да.
What are you doing, блядь?
Alright,
He
well,
wants you to get off.
Сука.
gonna be okay. What's the bear's name?
I didn't
Buddies.
really give them name. I called them. This was my mother bear.
Mother bear?
Да, she was mom.
Alright, we'll try and find Mother Bear. What color was she?
Like a dark brown.
Dark brown? Alright.
Да.
Start looking around the zoos. We'll find a dark brown bear. We'll send you
Look a little
photos.
bit like Boris.
Okay, we'll try and find a bear that looks like Boris in a nearby zoo, and maybe
Да.
we'll find the
There
right
was
one.
one other bear. He is a little bit smaller and a little bit lighter color, and he have big scar on paw.
Okay, which paw?
Front left.
Alright, well, it's really good information. It might help us finding the
It's
bears.
called Маша и Медведь.
We got a deal then?
Да.
We find your bears and we lay off the copium for now.
Да.
Alright, sounds good. That's when you guys I don't have keys. You guys are gonna have to let her out. She's gonna stay off for now.
Yeah, but the Russian Winnie the Pooh, you had. Oh my god. Doomer Eeyore is probably the best animation character I've ever seen.
Such a weird.
Can I have my key back?
I got it.
Thank you.
Okay, спасибо, Lucia, блядь.
Winston's become one with the Russians.
What do you think of the fish, huh?
Hi.
Hey, Ash, how's it going? You okay?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Just over in the Russian embassy at the moment, sorting out some issues.
Oh. Oh, are you busy?
No. That's why I didn't answer before, but I'm good now.
Okay. So, question. Do you know what the thing... There's a thing
Bonacon, yeah.
Виталий лучше всех.
Pardon?
Bonacon, right?
Because Vitaly the best.
Oh, yeah. Is it like silk or something? Satin?
Ash?
No.
Nice, dude.
Is that what it's called?
Well, no, I think its official name is Council of Bones, but I'm definitely, I don't really want to go to a Council of
Winston, you
Boners,
gotta
so I'm just going to
go
Bonacon.
Okay, yeah. Well, are you going to Bonacon?
Yeah, I will be. Are you going?
Thank you for
Yes,
letting us
but
go
I
on
just
a
read the
Skywalker.
thing like just now, and it's all like disguise is mandatory. What?
I spoke to some individuals about that. It's not necessary. I think some people are kind of like...
You're suka, Boris.
Thank you.
Kind of wearing a disguise. Thank you, guys. I'll be back to make sure the cat here isn't on any more copium.
We gotta run around the block to get to the car.
Okay, we'll run around the back. It's not... Doc basically described it as people are wearing stuff to kind of disguise themselves, but aren't really going hell for leather on it. It's just if you really want to disguise yourself, then go for it.
Okay, because the word mandatory scares me. I don't like that word.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Consent is... How have we lost your car already?
Is it over here?
Oh, yeah, it's over there.
But I didn't park it here.
Yeah, I'm not wearing too much. I'm just gonna wear like a mask and a coat. I have one arm, so you know, me being subtle doesn't really work.
That's well. Just stand really close to someone, and then people won't even notice, right?
Well, to be honest, the only real reason or any involvement I've got with anything is kind of your thing, and that's even really minuscule involvement. My whole involvement in this has been standing on the sidelines and telling people not to make deals. This is also why I don't really want to wear a disguise, because my whole thing's been honesty. A little dishonest if I hide who I am.
That's true. But I don't want you to get hurt, so maybe you shouldn't. Not hurt.
Yeah, you hurt every day, don't worry.
No, stop it.
Okay, so why am I not allowed to go in case I get hurt, but you're allowed to go?
Because I don't want you to get hurt.
I got plenty of friends there, and we'll be okay.
Who are you talking to?
Ash. And if I go, then it also means that you're less likely to get hurt.
That's not true.
What, ketchup? Ooh, Winston.
Why
But
wouldn't
I'm
that
not
be
worried
true?
about me. Because I already know what I'm going to do.
And what are you gonna
You don't need to
do?
worry about me then. What do you mean, what am I going to do?
You keep saying you know what you're gonna do, but you're not saying what you're gonna do.
Oh, I'm going to take whatever he asks for.
That... Okay. Right. And why?
Because that's what Flip and Cody said to do.
Okay. I might take their kneecaps and replace their ears with them. Because,
Well, Cody has a fake leg.
well, he's about to have 2 fake legs if I get my way. You know, I met Norman yesterday.
Really? That's scary.
Yeah, it was a little freaky. He was outside the Russian embassy. Everybody thought he worked there and were asking for entry. He didn't take too kindly to that.
Oh, something just exploded.
Norman can't bring people back to life. You know that. He's death, not life.
What about the highwayman?
Highwayman's chaos on a leash, and Norman's very upset with him
Why?
because he
Hey,
doesn't want.
I called you back, unlike that day that I didn't.
It doesn't want the highwayman doing what he is doing. I don't want you to make a deal because I think it might get people hurt. That's exactly what Norman's trying to do. He's trying to back you into a corner. That's how he works, right? Backs people into a corner, forces them to take a deal.
I'm not backed in a corner though.
And why are you taking a deal?
It used to be Kiki's a long time
You
ago.
don't need to take a deal, do you?
Well, I have
Alright,
to.
see.
Sounds like you're backed into a corner.
Well, how's on duty been today?
Don't deflect.
Have you heard anything about your own?
No, I haven't. I've been more focused on what's about to happen.
What disguise are you gonna wear?
You want to see?
Sure.
Have you made yours yet?
Yes.
Oh,
But I need a cigar.
you need a
But
cigar?
a fake one.
A fake
Yeah, I need
cigar.
a fake one.
I think I might have a cigar. I'm on Las Lagunas Boulevard, the clothing store. Kiki's old
Oh, I
one.
found the cow that exploded.
Oh,
It's on fire.
oh god. Or the fire service or whatever it is.
Hey, are you?
Nah. I just let it burn.
Valid, that's a character.
It's right outside my house though, so that's annoying.
I don't know if you hear this often, Ash, but I'll support whatever decision you make. Even if I disagree with it.
Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay, where are you?
Las Lagunas Boulevard, clothing store.
Where's that?
Just off occupation. Across the Cerberus Center. Towards where the, what's it? Rainy, like driving lesson places.
Okay, I'll be there in like 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
Yeah, I'm running.
You're running?
Yeah.
Oh, might have to. Actually, wait, give me a second. The copper, I'll go pick up Ash. You're gonna be doing your outfit?
I'll be here.
All right, I won't be too long.
Okay.
All right, where are you?
That's a good question. I'm almost near Michael's office. Wait, is that his office there?
Like the billboard one?
Yeah, move our way. Near Wuching, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Wuching?
Movie star way going north, I assume? You going towards the hills?
Which way is north?
Towards the hills?
Which way are the hills?
Where the vault is.
I'm going towards Michael's office.
Okay, I'm at Michael's office. Is that you running in the road? That is you.
Yeah. Look, I have a hat.
Okay, this is adorable. I love it.
I'm Junior Detective Ashbert. I need a
Ashbert,
cigar.
you need a cigar? I might be able to get you a cigar. Give me a second. Actually, we can just go to a store. Do you know why Flop and Cody want you to take a deal?
No.
They didn't say.
No. But Flop said it was a good idea.
Oh, Flop's terrible with ideas. Oh, I was gonna get it.
You're telling me.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want you to waste your money.
Oh, money's there to be wasted.
I hear you.
Yeah, there we go. And Junior Detective Ashbird on the case.
Alright, let's go, Ashbert.
Oh, 1 second.
Picnic! Vicky, thanks so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Just seems very strange that either of them, after so long of telling people not to take deals, would tell you to take a deal.
I'm not sure. But when Cody said it, I wasn't so sure. I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. But then Flop said it was a good idea, so I trust Flop, so.
It's a mistake. I've not been very good at listening to you, though, so you might not fully understand the situation.
Well, we were on the phone for a long time.
Yeah, and the way that you described it was he ranted at you for about 20 minutes to half an hour and didn't let you talk at all.
I talked a little bit, just not very much.
No, when you got a decision such as this, you really should have the freedom to talk as much as you want. Jenny. Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
What, Ash? Actually, well, we can talk outside. Already dressed.
I have no idea what the fuck going on. Oh my god, look at these trees.
How was your day?
I'm trying to remember today. I think it's good.
You think?
How's your day?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. We had therapy today. It was interesting.
No, everybody should always get therapy. It's good. Healthy.
Yeah.
Not gonna ask.
How's your day?
It's good. I believe. I think it was good.
Aren't you gonna wear your disguise?
Yeah, I can put it on. Give me a second. Should put on the Michael Simone mask.
We don't have Oh my god, that is a moment.
Hey. Oh my god, you looking fresh as fuck.
Look, you can barely even tell that because you know your sleeve is so full.
Yeah, just stuffed it with socks.
Hello, how's it going?
No, those
Hello.
are just a killer. Yeah, in red, I think.
Was that Andy?
Oh, those are just.
I'm not sure. What do you think's gonna happen at BonerCon?
I actually don't know.
Well, you're the detective now, so it's on you. You gotta theorize.
That is true. I normally solve everybody's problems.
But who
so
solves your
surely I can
problems?
solve Oh, I bottle them up.
Yeah, well, I got just a thing for you.
Would I?
Oh, no. Give me a second.
You guys going to like a party or some shit? Oh, okay.
All right, all right. Is it a
There you go.
first date, second
This is
date?
for you.
Thank you very much. Why are you carrying a bottle opener?
Oh, I drink a lot of wine.
Oh.
Like
a lot of wine?
Like a lot of wine.
Oh.
Ooh, I hope they like me. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah. All right, have a good one.
You know, finish your shift, go drink nice Rioja.
Can't park there.
Valid.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, he's got me there. And I'm on
That
the
is true.
sidewalk.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
I'm
also
gonna
on the
move it.
sidewalk, though.
Yeah.
Mind you don't get sick from drinking too much.
I get grenades thrown at me quite regularly. I think being sick from drinking too much might be the least of my worries.
Okay, well, when you put it like that, that is true, but, like, both of those things are not good. Oh my god, you smoke? Or are you holding it in your mouth like ice holding a cigar in my mouth?
Yeah, I'm holding it in my mouth.
Okay, but you're not gonna light it?
Not this one.
Huh.
You don't like smokers?
I don't want you to die.
Everybody dies, Ash.
Oh, okay, but don't speed it up.
Memento mori.
Huh.
No, don't worry. Friend's been telling me.
Your friend's been telling you to smoke?
No, he's been telling me memento mori. It means what does it mean again? All people must die. Remember you must die.
Huh.
It's a kind of a reminder of your mortality.
Okay, but don't speed it up.
I'm a cop. I think I'm already speeding it up pretty quick.
Do you smoke because of stress?
Yep, it's the only way I de-stress.
Here you go.
Yes. Ash, you already know me. We've been through this. I told you about Gondor.
That's for you. Put it on.
Okay, you can't put a ring on me.
Okay.
Come on.
Let me see. Fuck, I don't have. Okay. Okay. No worries.
I don't.
It's fine. I'm going for a run. I will be back.
No, wait, no. Ash! Ash, come back! Ash!
I'm jaywalking.
Ash!
You stay there. I'll be back.
No, come back.
No, I'll be back. You stay there.
Please, come back.
You run on the road, you're gonna get run over.
Likewise.
Nope, I'm a track star. I was born on the road.
So you're a roadman? No. Okay, definitely don't run across the freeway. Ash, come back, please. Please, Ash, let's talk about it.
Listen, you stay there. I shall be back.
Ash. Please stop running. Just talk.
We are talking while we're running.
I mean, true, but also, like, it's kind of tiring.
Okay, well, listen, you should be. See, this is what smoking does to you.
Well, I mean, I've also, yeah, valid. You want me to quit smoking? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I don't want you to quit doing anything that you like just because I want you to. Smoking's
Okay,
not
'cause
good for you, and I don't want you to die.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a big ask. I'll put you in cuffs.
I will break them.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I'd have to tase you to put you in cuffs, and I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, you can't tackle. Sorry.
Don't
so
jump.
funny.
Don't jump. Don't jump. You jumped. Oh god.
Listen, I wasn't going to, but then you said don't, and then I felt the need to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's low-key childish, but also, yeah, no, I dig that. I do the same. Okay, why are we running? We could literally just walk.
Well, walking would take too long.
We're gonna have to run all the way back.
Yeah. Well, you're the one you chose to run.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you run away. Oh, fuck!
Watch out for the cars.
Oh, it's a bit late for that
This
warning.
is the first time I've ever heard you swear.
I am British. I swear a lot.
Well, I'm Australian. I swear even more.
All right, valid.
Ugh.
Oh.
You're fine. Walk it off.
I'm running off.
Wait, can I jump over this? Oh my gosh, I'm so good at everything.
I thought we had this whole discussion about the ring thing.
Fine. No rings. Easy.
Oh, very, very long time ago when they first came around. Do you not remember? I gave you the pamphlet of Gondor.
Listen, if you can't beat them, join them. That's all I'm saying.
You were so in favor of the whole Gondor thing.
Yeah, but then I'm also a manager here now, so you know what you gonna do.
Well, I'm not gonna do much. I'll let people do their own thing. I don't know where I'm going. What? Why are we in here? You gonna really try and force a ring on me?
No.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say.
gonna buy it, and if you don't take it, then you know that's okay. I got lots of money.
Okay, don't spend money on me. I don't need it. I don't deserve it.
Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna get emphysema and die. No worries.
He doesn't want to use the relics, but also at the same time, he would feel really, really bad if he just... If somebody spends a lot of money on him, can't really... Yeah, it'd be rude to refuse the gift. Please don't do this.
There you go.
Son of a bitch. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Did you put it into your jewelry pouch?
I'm conflicted because I always promised myself I would never wear one of these. But also it's rude to refuse.
Yeah, exactly. So put it on. Don't worry, we'll get you kitted out.
The only thing I need to be kitted out is with friends.
Well, lucky you. That's a special bonus that we're offering one time only.
Sounds like a good deal.
I guess. Okay, come on.
She did just get Winston Biz. But she got me 5G and I'm a cop, so the 5G is useless. Unless I'm off duty. I need an angry emote. How much do one of those cost? You have to find out in character. Don't tell me. I was expecting a bike ride.
Oh, you want to get a bike instead?
Yeah, let's go get a bike.
Perfect parking.
Exactly. Do you have two bikes here?
No, just get on.
All right.
Or do you want your own bike? Okay, we'll go get another bike.
No. This works. This is ideal.
You sure? I got a lot of bikes.
Yeah, I like this.
I don't know where we're going.
Let me show you. I'll put a little GPS on. I'll hold my phone in front of you for you.
Oh, thanks. It's gonna be real hard to see where I'm going though if you do that.
What? I'm not gonna hold it
Fuck,
directly.
did I lock a car?
I don't know.
Fuck it, whatever.
They're not gonna steal it, surely.
Someone probably will. It's a wide body Spectre. I would steal it.
Crime. Oh, I spoke to Dark today, by the way.
Oh god, okay.
He mentioned that the two of you had a discussion.
I wouldn't exactly call it a discussion.
Tried to remind him that if we paint everybody with the same brush, then you start painting a lot of people with the image that doesn't really represent them. Yeah, a lot of people in CPD I wouldn't be friends with if I just painted everybody as corrupt as part of CPD. Kyle doesn't represent all of them.
Kyle beat up one of my employees today.
Sounds like something Kyle would do.
Took him into the bathroom and beat him up, apparently.
What a euphemism?
Pisses me off. No. I kind of wish it was. At least then maybe my employee would have had a good time, I guess.
Who doesn't like a little beating off in a bathroom?
With Kyle, I don't know if anyone would.
Well, Angel clearly enjoys it.
Does she? She might be a hostage, who knows?
No, I think she's the one who wears the pants in that relationship.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
See, in a good
didn't think
relationship,
she-
no one should be wearing the pants.
No, I think in a good relationship, you both wear the pants. You just switch it between the two. Instead of having one dommy mommy or dominant male, just two switches. Match each other's energy when it's needed.
That makes sense.
And if everybody wears the pants, nobody wears the pants, and that's always great in a relationship.
What's a civilian dock?
That's actually cop terminology.
Oh my god, I should bring my bunnies!
You should bring your bunnies. It's the.
You're right, I'll be back.
What? Okay, wait. Don't go without me. Civilian dock is the one just near Little Seoul. Shark Street, Dutch London area. You know where you buy your boats and stuff?
Yes, I have a submarine.
Oh yeah, you blew it up.
Yes, twice. I have a tugboat too. I don't know where my bunnies are.
What? You don't keep them on you at all times?
Usually I do, but recently I have been feeling kind of... What's the right word? I've had like an ominous kind of feeling. So I haven't wanted to keep them with me like all the time in case something happens and I lose them.
It's just surrounded by good people. Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Yeah. But then what if it does?
Trust in others to look after you. And if it does, well, you'll get up stronger than ever. Remember, cast iron, not glass.
Oh, I have an idea. One second.
Alright. I'm gonna buy some food. Hey, buddy.
Hey, welcome to. How can I help you?
Could I get 4 pancake combo meals, please?
4 pancake combo meals?
Yes, please.
Hold on, just mathing. All right, go ahead and swipe.
Hello.
All right, it's on the tray.
I got some
Hi.
food, Ash.
I need 20 pancakes, please.
I just got
20
us
pancakes, huh?
food. I just got us food.
I need 20 more. I'm very hungry.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you make them all fresh, please?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to make them all fresh.
Hey, 20 pancakes.
I earn this
Oh.
place.
I know you do.
Sorry, just to make sure I got this right. You just want the pancakes, right?
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah.
You need 20 pancakes for.
I'm hungry.
You're gonna eat 20 pancakes?
Sure, why not?
Hey, Jenny.
Where are you?
Ash ran off to go get me some jewelry. We're just getting food for everybody.
Okay. All right. Well, we're ready.
You ready? Are you just going straight to the civilian docks? We got 20 minutes.
We thought you were. Have you got changed and everything? You ready?
Yeah, I already had an outfit ready.
Oh, okay then. All right then.
Yeah, you want to just meet there?
Yeah, we'll meet you at the civilian ducks then.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
In a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, the other two are just going to meet us there.
Okay. We have to get coffee too.
Okay, do you want me to go get the coffee? In fact, I'll go get the coffee. I went the wrong way. I came back. He's dressed as Rami. I'm blending in, alright? Thank you, Sensor. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Zookeeper, Alexa, thank you so much for the 3 months. I don't know why none of my alerts are playing. Trying to figure it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. How much cash do I have on me? I should have paid a Uwu with Which coffee would you like? I don't think I can buy 20. I can buy 20. Okay, perfect. There we go. Why are you cleaning bird shit? Well, I'm happy to have you around. Yeah. I like to keep people company. I like how Winston's day since Storm has literally been... I've already lost her, haven't I? Is she still in there? She is still in there. Okay.
Alright, you can go ahead and swipe.
Thank you.
I got the coffees.
How much coffee did you buy?
20.
Alright, it's on the tray, Ash.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Should we try to get... What is this? Oh no, this is a terrible sign. I can't read this shit. We need to help him with his signs.
Yeah, probably.
This is not the right color. Is it right now? No, but it's better.
Wait, where are we going now?
Back to your car.
No. Need to go here.
Back to your car.
They're already finished. They're coming to us.
How are they getting your car here?
Well, it's not my car to start off with.
The police car.
Yeah. They can drive that car.
You're just gonna leave it there?
No, they can drive it. There was two cops there.
There was?
Yeah, I remember you got in the car with Copper. Copper was driving. And then Jenny arrived,
I have no
remember?
recollection of this.
You're cooked, aren't you?
Yes. We're very early.
Oh,
Do I not go down here?
Yeah, this is it. We are very early, yes.
I'm going to a bank.
Perfect parking.
I can't do this. Right. I just got to see it.
I'll change my voice too for 100K if you got more, honey.
No!
So rude for no reason. So we're about to get hit by a meteor?
Here we go.
What?
Look what he did to me. He made me look like a flower.
Quick question. Are you stupid?
You kind of do look like a flower.
Shut up! What's with the lights? You don't think people are gonna see a big ass boat?
All right. I didn't know you were coming to this.
Knob.
Yeah, me too.
I hate you.
Hello.
I hate you.
I think whatever you want to do.
How are you?
Aesthetically, you should.
I'm okay. How you doing?
Go with it. It's your whole thing. Do whatever.
No,
makes
this
you
is not
happy.
my thing. It is not my thing.
Can you
Sure.
do me a favor?
What's that?
It's not.
What's the
Sure.
quickest way to drown?
There's no quick way of drowning. Drowning's a horrible way to die.
It's a terrible way.
Yeah, your body goes into panic and you slowly lose consciousness as you struggle for life.
Oh.
Possibly one of the worst ways to die.
Right. This is not gonna end. Why is there a biplane?
Why are you freaking out?
I haven't had morphine in about an hour.
Okay, that's a very short amount of time.
It's my light.
Not Dad, not Richard Dark. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay.
Have you got more morphine?
I have one pill.
Okay, well I got a baton and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you unless you give me that.
I came on this boat saying I'd kill people.
And well, that's a terrible way to go for some sort of council where it's discussing things in a civil manner. Why are you coming in and thinking of violence? Yeah, because you're addicted to
You're the one that said you were gonna beat the shit out of me.
You son of a bitch.
I have one pill. I have one pill.
Yeah. You're gonna need
it's my
10
pill?
pills if I ram this goddamn
You're not
baton
coming
down
near
your
this
throat.
pill. This is my fucking pill.
I'm right next
This
to you.
is my fucking pill. You're
Right
not
next to
taking
you.
my pill.
Give me the pill.
You want the pill?
Give me the pill.
I did not.
What in the hell are you two doing? Really?
That was not supposed to happen.
Well, I guess you're home free now. You better call you know who and get it all sorted. At least make it worth it.
Please excuse me while I Don't. Oh, for fuck's. How do I? Not with.
First of all, you get him to a fucking hospital.
I'm gonna just grab you real quick. I got him. I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you bringing out knives in the first place?
There's an
child. Get your shit together. You never been on a nice family vacation before.
Don't you fucking dare! No! You cut that shit the fuck out right now. I will ocean dump you myself.
Oh no!
You cut that shit the fuck out.
Yeah, for the party.
I need to borrow your car.
What the fuck? Yeah, just on that shit. I don't need your name or nothing. Just
you cut
no,
that the fuck
Kona! Kona, why'd you do it?
Nope.
It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? Why is he on the ground?
Do you have a car?
Okay.
You made me re-roll.
I mean, I can get a cab. Do you want me to go and get a cab?
No, it's fine.
Why is he on the floor?
He passed out.
Why?
He passed out.
What happened?
He passed out.
Why is he bleeding?
He passed out.
Did he pass out because he's bleeding? Why is his number plate cum wagon? No. Come back here.
No.
I want you to know on everything that I'm worth. I absolutely did not mean to do that. Please do not fucking die right now. If you do this, I swear this is not gonna look good. This is not gonna look fucking good. Just play this off.
Who?
Blast from the past, actually. That was back.
Of course it's Richard Dark. Of course it's Richard Dark's goddamn car.
Hi there. Just wanted to say hi to y'all. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, what's up?
Please don't kill me. This is very existential circumstances for this. He's bleeding heavily. He was stabbed.
Oh God.
Not me.
Not you.
Damn it. I really wanted to go through the emotional terrorism.
Alpha 17 tonight.
Real fucked up, but okay, it does look like it was a pretty clean shot. Oh, hello.
You still could?
What
No.
happened?
No.
All I remember is a man shooting me and calling me a bitch. That's all I remember.
I can't do it. Nope. The dice have decided. The dice have decided.
I'm just cleaning up your hand a little bit. We'll put a few stitches in, wrap it up real tight. Now, how is
Just no. If I start like letting the dice, like if I start ignoring the dice,
8 out of 10.
then I'll lose the fun.
Owie.
It's all about the dice. You got to rely on the dice.
But I would
The dice
recommend somebody drive
decide.
you around for a bit because I don't want you to be woozy.
Oh yeah. I'll get yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, I've got some
Stab me.
stitches going here.
What the fuck, Winston?
No.
Got you wrapped up nice and tight.
Who stabbed you?
Now just try to keep an eye on your hand. If it
Nobody?
starts bleeding through the bandages, just try to change it.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks nice and
Who's supposed to
good.
sing?
So I have
Sorry.
administered the pain meds through your IV, so you should be
It's
feeling
gonna
better.
be okay.
Thank you.
All right, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
go
find
ahead
who
and
did
help you
this.
stand up. Just take it nice and slow.
I'm gonna shoot. Who did this? That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Thanks, Doc.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let me get in here. Sir, are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. Where did you get stabbed? Let me see. Is it... Oh my god. Okay, this is a pretty deep wound. Okay, well, it's good that you're conscious. I'm gonna go ahead and try to clean this up and make sure that the bleeding is slowing down. Okay. So since it's a cramp, it does have a little, curve to
Thank
it. So.
God.
Okay, so it looks like that bleeding is under control and the stitches are, holding nicely. Okay, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how's your pain?
Oh, well, it feels like a normal day, to be honest. So like a 4.
Okay, well, I will give you something for the pain through
Thank
your.
you.
Let me just, I'll do a quick shot, more of a topical, so it'll help because it'll be kind of, tight around the.
The only reason Winston
that
turned
should
up
help
for
with the
this was for
pain, so
fucking
just a
Ash,
little
and
poke.
Flop just stabbed him in the fucking chest. Son of a
Alright, and I
bitch.
have put a big bandage on. If you notice it's bleeding through the bandage, definitely try to change that out or come back in and I can change it for you. Alright, how we feel?
I'll survive. I've survived worse, I got no arm.
Yeah, I noticed it. You're a trooper. You pushed through.
I'm an officer. Well, actually, a corporal of the LSPD, not a trooper.
Oh, well, I meant like trooper, like you pushed through a lot of bullshit.
Nah, I've seen people do worse. Right, Ashbert.
You pull through.
Alright, so I'm gonna help you stand up. Just take it nice and slow, okay?
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, good.
A little bit slow. He is on some pain meds, so try to keep an eye on him. Hello, sir?
Hey, how you doing, dog?
Oh, it's probably not the best idea. You might open up the stitches.
It's a good idea.
Okay. I can walk. It's okay.
Yeah, don't be a
Nope.
pussy, man.
Come on, Ash.
Is this the cum wagon?
It is.
Oh shit, this sounds a little bit lewd.
You gonna put me in the cum wagon?
Yes.
Would it be the other way around?
What?
Joke. Funny joke.
Good.
Why are you running?
Where is she running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? I can't hear you.
I said I'll meet you back there.
Hey, Aaron.
He got medical. He's on the
Are
way.
you
Don't
sure
worry.
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little stabbing. It's a little stabbing between friends.
No, you fell on glass.
You also
That's the
driving
story. You
around
fell on
people with
fucking
masks
glass.
with the wind,
Winston.
don't want fucking talk to me. Looks a bit suspicious.
I have no explanation. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Whoever was in a fucking mask in the front seat.
Oh, yeah, it was Flop.
Like a little communication would be nice, especially when you just see an officer being brought in with a fucking stab wound.
It's fine. I promise you, it's fine.
And you on dispatch under copper, and copper didn't even know you got
Thanks,
stabbed from
Peach.
within here.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, yeah. Came in late. Shit.
Yeah, because I called her to make sure she was okay.
Yeah, she's fine. It's all good. Don't worry.
What are both such a bunch of bloody people?
I promise you, it's fine.
I know, but that you don't sound fine or look fine.
Well, I have just been stabbed.
Exactly.
But I
Which
promise
means
you,
you're not fine.
I'm fine. Fine. It's all okay. I promise you. Aaron, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Thank
Had a
you.
thing with Anubis?
What? Hmm? Odessa?
Come back.
I don't have a car.
Oh god. And you going with them? You're not going to be like at a distance?
Yeah, I'm going with them. Yeah, I'm right here. Philip's already... Never mind.
Oh, you're going to die. Okay.
I'm not gonna die.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was
I was
a
gonna watch
local.
from a-
What the fuck? I thought
Oh,
you were a
no, it's not.
local.
I was gonna-
Sorry, buddy.
I was gonna watch from a
What's up?
distance.
What the fuck is this? I thought you were a local just trying to beat up Ash. Sorry, buddy.
Wait. What does Ash know about? What is that? Oh, Oh,
I thought that was a local trying to beat up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he has that.
Hello.
You're all gonna die. Okay.
Hey, that's good.
You're all gonna die.
No, okay, I just stop it.
Nope.
Are you here for the
Bye.
party show?
All right, bye. Yeah, I'm here for the goddamn party.
Check back.
Okay, where's Ash gone?
What's your favorite color?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. Where are you?
Well, what's your favorite color?
Blue, I guess. Purple? Purple's a nice color.
Oh. Okay.
Where are you? What are you doing?
I'll be back there in a minute.
What? Okay, but what are you doing?
Okay, bye.
Ash! So suspicious. So suspicious. Always so suspicious. Isaac, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What is she doing? I'm actually confused what she might be doing. I did roll a 1, but I have a what's it called? Do you not put the jewelry on purpose? Yeah, so sorry, I did roll a 1, but then Kona used the channel points to get me to re-roll. I know where. So Winston had this big thing in RP where I think I can still find the evidence. Gondor. I still have these notes, like against.
This is for you.
What's this?
That's for you.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She got me a purple and a blue. Wait, it's purple and blue?
Yep.
How did you get this?
I opened it.
What? You just kept opening them until you got one? How many did you buy?
Oh, no, I mean, I already had it.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay.
Do I need another tugboat?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'll survive.
Okay. Hello, Ash.
Thank you, Ash. That was very kind of you. It's pretty. It is pretty.
Thanks for coming.
Anytime.
You can leave. And shut up and get on the boat.
What did you and Flop discuss?
Pardon?
You good?
Yeah.
Ash?
What?
You good?
No, I'm Ash.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
No, I'm Ash.
Okay.
Okay. I got this. Don't worry. Let's focus on the task at hand for now, shall we?
I'm pretty sure I know the focus of this.
Right. Let's focus on that.
Great. Where do we think the C4 is going to be?
I
There's
don't
no way
think there'll be any C4.
Because there's no way that this goes smoothly.
Well, I can get my tugboat out and we can go on that one. There's no C4 on that one.
I would think that would be a great idea.
Or I have a submarine. You want to go in the submarine?
I would love to go on the submarine.
That's not going this. Okay. I think a second tugboat might be a better idea.
Do we have a backup tugboat? Is that a thing? Can we have a backup tugboat? For when this one fails? Oh dear God. Ash, your tugboat's leaving.
For those going to the Cruz de la Bone, please be advised that we are on.
Did you go through my boats when you raided me?
Yeah, I don't think I did. No.
I have so many boats.
And that was the one thing I skipped.
Thank you. We'll be leaving very soon.
That's where I have all my stuff stashed. Easy.
You say that. I
Easy
found 3
clap.
guns in your homes. Also, why are none of your homes decorated?
Bro, I had fucking
houses.
what? I have one broken gun. I have one gun that was I'll be surprised if it wasn't broken.
You had a Browning, a
And
Tech 9, and I
Two
think something
Brownings
else.
and a Tech 9.
Yeah, that was it.
2 Brownings and a Tech 9.
Wait, that was it?
Right. Yeah, and they found some scales. Heaven forbid a cafe owner has scales. Scales could only be one thing.
No, it's just associated with the crime at hand. Yeah, if you get
It
hit
was
with
probably
drug
drugs.
trafficking, then
Oh, was it drugs?
There you go.
it wasn't. This for me? Or is it for Flop?
Get on a flop.
But why? We're about
Go
to
on.
leave.
Go on.
We're about to leave.
You can drive on this, so you don't have to worry about the seafloor.
All right, I'm gonna push you.
fine.
Hup.
No. This is a shit show.
I don't know how long Dark is taking.
I still giggle thinking about what bigger bust Brian Knight must have thought it was. 3 guns, one was completely broken. So funny.
That's when he plans on taking off.
Well, I hear I missed a lot of meth.
From me? No.
No, not from you. One of the fans. I spent like 6 hours in the Hydra pit trying to go through every single parking space in there. I even had somebody pointing me where all of the parking spots were, and I still couldn't find a couple. Apparently missed 30 meth pillows.
How do you know that?
Word got around.
Oh. See, even I didn't know about that. Hello. What? You ever feel like you're not wanted somewhere? I kind of think I should leave.
No. You know the reason I'm here, right? I've told you already.
For the tea. Did you bring your coffee?
I did bring the coffee.
I
yeah.
should have brought coffee cups.
I got the
What a
coffee. I got
waste
the
of it.
coffee.
No, like mugs. The
Oh.
mugs. Oh, what a wasted opportunity.
I'm mostly here for the tea, but yes, the only deal that I have any hand or big influence in is yours, and that's a very, very loose description at best.
I plan to say as little as possible and learn as much as possible.
No, I've been doing that for months.
6 minutes. 6 minutes, everybody.
What's like more interesting to me is that like, who the fuck has a fucking like costume party on a dinky ass tugboat?
Some of the
This is
wildest
the most
things
sus thing I've
happen
ever
in the
seen.
weirdest of spots. You know, I once went to a rave in an abandoned bank vault.
See, that would be fun.
It was a lot of fun. Never had a masquerade party on a tugboat?
No.
All right. Of course. Talk to you soon. Bye bye. Hayes is anky.
Hayes?
What?
I don't know. So what's new? What's
Did
going
Hayes
on?
find out that you stabbed me?
No, she just texted and said, "Don't make dumb life choices." I said, "What? Is it the morphine?"
Oh, yeah, the morphine that you just stabbed me over because I tried to take your one pill.
You know, that's not how I recollect it, Winston.
Oh, okay. Well, that was exactly what happened.
That's not what happened, Winston.
I deal in facts. The fact is, you missed the R and got the T.
Other way around.
I don't know which way your fucking memories are set.
Uh-huh.
Either way, there was a large size hole in my fucking chest cavity.
I went for the T.
And you got the R. And that's why I are lying on the fucking floor.
I know. And I are sorry. Anyway.
I went to an electronic
Yes, I
concert
have
in an
one
old
pill.
church once. Damn.
No, I have not taken it.
My problem was at a bank. Ooh. My problem was on a boat. Never had a problem.
Then I don't plan on taking the pill.
Good.
I'm saving it.
Throw it in the water then.
You trying to get pregnant?
No.
Oh, Copper's pissed at you now.
About what?
Stabbing me.
Oh my fucking god. Who did you tell? You made...
I told
I'm gonna get
Copper.
fired. I'm gonna
I
get
told
fucking
Copper.
fired.
Why would
I'm gonna
Copper
get
fire you?
fired.
Copper can't fire
Because
you.
she... Oh my...
Wrong
I'm,
department.
No,
Copper just
I'm...
defends me.
IA.
Someone's calling you. Oh, I guess he doesn't care.
Why don't you feel wanted here?
Everyone here is cops.
That's not true.
Cop.
Just not 3 cops. There's a number of other individuals here that I can tell aren't cops. Also, a lot of cops have made a lot of deals. Remember, our lives are quite often on the line. Your deal's unique. I'll give you that.
Why?
Most other people willingly make a deal with Norman Bones to save their loved ones because they're worried they're going to get hurt in the line of duty or otherwise.
I don't want people to get hurt.
No, you don't.
I'm dead.
Why?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you just call
What?
Copper?
No, you're just... You're telling the wrong people.
I'm telling the wrong people? Copper's like my OG.
Maybe you shouldn't have stabbed him then.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Remember when we were supposed to be on the road by 4 o'clock?
What do you mean? It feels like 6 a.m.
People are still turning up.
What do you mean? It's 4 o'clock.
Actually,
It's November 2nd. It's November 2nd. Why is the boat making noises?
Someone dropped a fucking joint on it, I think. You guys shouldn't smoke on the boat.
Oh, that'd be funny. Someone smokes a joint and all of a sudden the boat dies.
That's
actually
not a funny joke.
happened.
I believe it. Or I haven't... Yeah.
Once we take off, nobody should be doing anything crazy other than standing.
Okay, here's what you do, Flop. I'm going to hand you several guitars, weights, and brooms. I want you to pull them out at the opportune moment on the boat.
6 a.m. in Australia, yeah.
Okay, here's what we do.
Do we want to stage Like
sleep
something
schedule's
bad?
Okay, see this here right now? I carry several of these in my pockets at all times.
Where did
They're
you
collapsible.
Where did you pull that from?
I have big pockets. They're collapsible.
Do the weights also?
Now here's what we do. We play bowling. The person who knocks the most people off is the winner of this competition. We have to wait until the boat's moving. It needs to be going at maximum speed for maximum bowling potential.
I could do that.
Are you trying to sabotage us?
Could I have your attention, please? The cruise for BoneCon is now leaving.
Oh,
Please board in a calm,
I'm gonna kill him.
orderly fashion. I repeat.
BoneCon.
Do you have another cigar by chance?
Yeah,
Not for
I bought 10. Oh, not
On
for
the
you.
boat.
Okay. All right, let's get on the boat.
Can I have one of your cigars then? I'll buy one.
I bought them for Ash.
Aw.
Jesus Christ. Just kiss already.
What?
Do we have all passengers aboard?
All passengers are aboard. If anyone's late, well, nothing we can do now. Let's go. I hope everybody can hear me over the loud engine. But I'd like to thank you all for coming. It might be a bit of a journey on the boat, so I recommend you all grab yourself a beverage and a bite to eat. We do have some food on board. Oh God. Just relax, take it easy. There is going to be measures in place so that the person we're talking about hopefully can't do anything to us at the location we're going to. Please be civil. Let's try and get through this without ripping each other's throat out. Thank you.
Smoking on the boat or doing anything crazy lest you flip us all over.
Yeah, no smoking, no crazy things.
Really thought there'd be more people at BoneCon? Yeah, barely anybody turned up.
You think we should take south or north? I feel like it's
south.
Oh, you almost shot Rami earlier.
Why?
It was Pigeon, but I thought it was you running towards the boat dock area. And Rami was behind them, and he looked like a goddamn local trying to beat the shit out of you. So I shot at him. He was not too
behind
happy.
me?
Yeah, it wasn't actually, it was Pigeon, but I thought it was you.
Oh.
Luckily, I was wearing a mask, I guess, because Rami was not too happy about it.
Can I hear Bryce?
Can you what?
Sure.
God. It's already hard to deal with one. Now he's dark. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Where's Dad Rhodes?
Probably not here.
I miss him.
I don't know. You didn't give me a cigar. I don't know if we can be family.
Onto the shuttle.
Okay, that's a horrible.
We thank you for trusting us. And
I don't think I
being
can
with
put it
us
down
here
on the boat. It
for
will
this long journey.
fall into the water.
I'd
You
say
know,
I'll give him a goddamn cigar. 'Cause I'm still on duty.
It'll fall
No.
It'll fall into the water.
Oh, you motherfucker.
that is just one
There you go.
of
I
the fun
know you were
facts that you'll be getting on this journey.
What?
Nice. Thank you.
What?
Nothing.
Because I'm still on duty?
Maybe.
The little cops are gonna think you're getting potion dumped.
Fun fact, all of us here are here because of Norman Valls.
Did you just
We hope
call
you
in that you're
enjoy
not
our
being
stay at
kidnapped?
BoneCon.
I just called in that I was
Remember,
10-7.
while
I
there's
should
a
think
mask
of it.
mandate, we won't be forcing
Yeah, 'cause
any
people
of these
read.
regulations
That's not gonna
now
work.
that the event has officially
Not this
started.
version. No.
Also, that being
What did you
said,
say?
we ask you to
Ocean
please be
King,
careful
bruh.
in the bone pit in the back.
Well, now everybody thinks that
Merchandise
my
will be
meeting is
sold
just with
at
you.
The island, featuring hit t-shirts
Oh, that's awkward.
saying,
Yep.
I got boned at BoneCon.
Okay, flop you 311 as well.
Ocean King, bruh.
Oh, actually, no. There's a couple of other people still on duty. Wait, 344?
There we go. We're safe.
Oh, no, Force here as well.
From our sponsors, Calcium, who does in fact help keep your bones stronger. Thanks, Calcium. I could use some more of it.
Oh boy.
Here's a drift into the edge. So?
What's new? What are you guys up to?
I wish I had your colors.
You wish you had what?
Bro, we should have a naval battle.
Everyone's trying to
We can all get
not
rocket
get
launches.
seasick and
I
and
honestly-
shoot-
we will be playing
Oh, I thought you'd have PTSD from rocket launches.
or no deal. Featuring
I've actively.
Oh, don't even talk to me about it.
We're about to find
I've actively wanted to have naval battles, like pirate ship battles. I'd be okay with it. There was one time we had to fight off pirates in the middle of the ocean.
for that one. That
we
was
had
too
like
good.
police boats, and we had to like ramp
out of
onto
10
the boat
people
and fight
inside an
people who
boat
definitely not the
are
Vagos.
depressed.
Oh, we were gonna do that, and I pussied out. I was supposed to be part of it, unless that was like a long time ago, and we were just doing it.
It was. I would say it was a little over a year ago, probably.
Oh, with Pepe.
By the way,
Yeah.
tomorrow is officially the 1 year.
Since what?
Even I know.
Since the boys' blood out?
Mhm.
Wow.
Officially 1 year.
It's crazy.
I honestly feel so fucking old to think that that was a year ago.
Cafe's coming up on 1 year too.
I should probably start looking at like a retirement home. A year went by way too quick.
I never want to live in a retirement home. Hey,
I
by the
don't
way,
either.
when I die, I want to be a tree. Can you guys like remember that so that I can become a tree when I die?
Yeah, that's easily
Yeah, in 2
organizable.
days when I die, can you guys just like put me on a surfboard and push me into the ocean?
You don't want to be a tree?
I mean,
You know, okay, we need to get away from the edge. We're gonna fall off.
I hope I fall off.
Okay.
I want more bone facts.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't like
I wanna be a
graveyards,
tree.
right? They scare me. So,
Oh, that's
imagine
copper.
we replace all the graveyards with, like, beautiful,
now be
like,
playing
bush
David Bowie
and
song
rainforest
with
and such, you
Ziggy
know?
Stardust. Just kidding.
Wouldn't that be
It's
beautiful?
DMCA. I just wanted to get that out there, okay? Ziggy Stardust, everybody, okay?
Yeah, Copper's with the pink
Probably
hair.
all 3 hours this is gonna take. I'm gonna dip the fuck out, okay?
family.
All right.
They can, you know.
Where would I?
There she is.
Where would I be
Top
planted
left.
though?
That's her.
I don't know.
Where would you want to be buried?
I don't know.
I bet you're all wondering, what has the most
Somewhere
amount
where
of
people can
bones
enjoy my
inside of
shade.
you? And when you look at your foot, I bet you did not know that there are 26 bones inside of it.
Kind in life, casting shade in death. Is that your thing?
Some of you might be asking,
I mean,
what's
honestly,
the weakest bone?
I'd like to be a tree. I just don't know where. I want a peaceful
That would
place.
be the clavicle, the weakest and softest bone in the human. The second is wop.
Did you see? Oh dear.
This
Everybody
movie?
alright? Did anyone lose anybody?
I'll now be queuing up some
I think we're
safe
good, Captain.
music.
Wait, nope, they're getting back on.
Oh.
Wait, did we lose someone?
Yeah, somebody fell.
Well,
Sorry, so sorry.
We should have just taken a helicopter.
everybody on this boat have
Where
a
are we
radio
going?
on them?
Good question.
Ow.
You okay?
If you have a radio, please put your hands up like this.
You okay?
Hands up
Yup.
2. Hands up 2. Hands up 2. Really? No? Okay. Not many people have a radio.
Okay, I was just gonna say.
Maybe
I don't
someone
want one in case they get yoinked.
should have.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
That's okay. Maybe
Well,
someone
fine.
who made the invitations should have put that there should be radios on them.
I'm trying to figure out whoever it is. I don't trust everybody.
That's the point. Nobody trusts anybody anyway. That the masks are to make sure that you can talk things freely.
Hello.
Hello.
Who is this?
Duh. You didn't change your tattoo.
Okay, they didn't have a scarf in my size.
You know, there's a like neck thing that you can wear.
You could have had a mannequin hand. Put on your jacket.
You picked his hat.
Well, I'm gonna be real. When I was a shadow member of BBMC, this was my like hidden drip. So it's like
You're a hidden drip.
Bro, you
Yeah,
haven't
my
been
hit-
a shadow member for BBMC since I moved to the city.
I know, but this is the fucking this is the outfit I used to wear when I used to go to meetings with them. I called it Bonfire, and everyone thought it was super cool.
Your
Swear,
nickname
yeah.
was Bonfire?
How cool is it?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, since we're all here, I have a bone to pick with both of you.
Oh!
I
my
get it.
fucking take that back. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, Bryce did just say that you have the weakest bone in the city.
Oh my god, that's Bryce.
But you,
Oh, wait, is that not Bryce?
I think it's clearly Bryce.
No, it's clearly
I mean, not Bryce said that.
No, I actually.
So anyway,
I
Bryce
do-
Miller said that.
No, I do actually
Yeah,
genuinely
I
have a
didn't know
problem.
that you had boned Bryce. to
What
be
is with
honest.
your advice giving?
Yeah, what bone are you picking with us?
The advice that you guys have been given?
What advice?
Ash?
Given to Ash? Let me tell you this, Winston. Have you been on the receiving end of these deals?
No, I avoided the deals specifically.
If you resist them, you lose more than you bargained for.
You girl, kiss me through the wind. There's like a butterfly. Your love unfurls.
Who is singing?
It's a song by
That's-
Break.
Yeah, that's
It's a
that's
very
Brick.
mean and nasty place,
Yeah.
and it will
It's
take you to your knees and keep you there permanently.
It's actually a pretty good song. It's kind of
That's
a
pretty.
vibe.
Yeah, it's a
Or
banger.
nobody is gonna hit as hard as
Do I
love.
know anyone that's awake right now?
But it ain't how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. and
Ooh,
keep
Lily's
moving
awake.
forward. How much you can take and keep moving.
I'm gonna go see him with Storm before she thinks I'm cheating on her or something.
That's how winning is
All
done.
right.
Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. MC Brick! Double barrel, all three stuff. Asshole, fat, and blue big nut. 6 times top, but it's never enough because of
Ow.
when I enter your butt, yeah. Keep going, keep showing. Barcel real world's never stop.
You just
flowing.
take me out,
Find,
Flop,
find,
what the
find,
fuck?
find.
I don't know what's
Design,
going on.
combine, design, sign,
I'm
blind.
not. I'm just not gonna move.
Inclined, blind and blind. Let me remind you that I will find
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Back to the rhymes.
I don't actually know who this is.
You can't try and hang with this.
Good
Cantankerous
morning.
and dangerous. Flavorous but traitorous. Yo, this guy might endanger us.
Who is this? Oh. Oh, fooled me.
And if you ever want to leave my world, just know I'll be right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind as like a butterfly. Your love unfurls. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna take you right by your side. I wanna show you
It's Lily Pond.
all your love.
Is Balto dressed as Dark? Oh no, that's just Dark.
Just know I'll be right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the
Voice of an angel.
How fucking far are we going?
Not far. I think.
If we go to the goddamn lighthouse, I'm gonna scream.
You watch it be the lighthouse.
We hope you're enjoying your stay at BoneCon.
Thank God he's there.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. Bob's already stabbed me. I'm gonna stab him. I'm losing my mind.
Why?
This is ridiculous.
But why?
I don't even know if I wanted to be here. You know, I don't even have that much involvement.
I think it's good to be here for clarity.
I have nothing to clarify.
Well, more to you want to learn more, right?
No, I think I know plenty.
There's another song request. Okay, great.
Where's Flop gone and Dark?
Just kidding.
No idea. Wait, what's wrong with Winston?
What song is it?
I don't want to know.
You know, hanging out, but
This
it was
next song
kind of like a
will be
date.
played when people continue out on their deals.
I think so. This is not quenching my thirst. What do you mean continue out?
We're going to the lighthouse. We're 100% going to the
My
lighthouse.
thirst, Richard. This song is so emotional.
This song is brought to you by milk. All different types, but still keeps your bones strong.
Oh, I am not gonna be okay.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you show me love.
I know where you're going, and I'm not saying it's 100% we're going to the fucking lighthouse.
She's always my ride or die until the sun comes up. Ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion. Hot like a bush. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep you safe, I'm not trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, they talk shit. Throw the insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
You just had the bloody party on a boat.
Where's Flop? Yeah.
Flop fell off.
Wait,
Flop
what?
fell off.
Huh?
I mean, the person in the blue suit fell off.
Oh,
no, not
my
now.
God.
Did he? What?
He fell off a while ago. He's gonna meet
Why
us
didn't
there.
we stop?
Oh, okay. Well, we didn't
I
know.
think it was he just sunk to the bottom of the ocean. We couldn't do anything anyway.
What? What? I can go and get my I can get my submarine. I'm so moved. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, but what?
Okay,
Okay, but listen.
Wait. It's okay. What do you want to say?
Did we actually just leave Flop in the bottom of the fucking ocean?
Well, we didn't realize he'd fallen off
What? So why are we still going?
because he's called Dark and said that he's gonna find his own way.
What if he gets eaten by a shark?
I think he'll be fine.
Oh my god! Oh
I'm
my
cer-
god! He's
I'm
gonna
cer-
die!
no,
He's gonna die! He's
wait,
gonna.
hey,
He's
Ash,
on
Ash.
drugs or something.
No,
How is he gonna
Ash,
swim if he's
Ash,
on drugs?
please.
If you're caught on it, swim parallel to the beach.
You finished?
Does he know that?
Actually, if anybody knows that, yeah, definitely be Flop. He's a keen fisher.
Oh my god! He
He's
is
a
gonna
very
die.
keen fisher.
He is gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna
Ash?
die. Oh my god!
Ash,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ash,
What?
look at me. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna get a boat, and he's gonna meet us there, okay?
Then how does he know where we're going?
It's someone Dark has told him. Okay?
We're now going to do one or two jokes about bones, and I think you'll find these quite humorous.
You trust Dark?
No.
Okay, that's valid. Alright, do you trust me?
Yeah, I do.
I believe it's gonna be okay. Want some pancakes?
No, thank you.
Hmm?
He fell off. He's overboard. He's dying.
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
fell over.
drown.
He's
on
not gonna drown.
drugs.
He's not gonna.
Drew,
He's
guys.
not. Okay, he's
I
not.
have-
He's not on drugs.
Did you tell them?
Yes, they
Drew,
already
guys.
know. He's gonna meet us at the location.
Is he gonna pull out? Is he gonna pull out the?
Yeah, he's gonna get a boat and he's gonna. He'd probably beat us there,
You
to
think
be
Flop
honest.
can pull out? I don't think he's got the self-control for that.
Well, he's usually a bottom, so I don't think he does the pulling out. But
That's true.
so I think he knows how to get pulled
I
out
don't
of.
even think he's a power bottom. I think he's just a
No,
floppy
he's
bottom.
yeah, he's just a normal bottom.
But you can pull it out.
Okay, you're not helping.
Yeah, but usually it's better if you don't.
She's not wrong.
I don't want to sneeze on my sheets.
What?
What are you talking about? Oh.
Ash.
Hey.
What?
Gonna be okay.
I don't like it that we left him behind.
Well, it's all organized.
Oh, I thought you went off too.
No, no, I'm still here.
He's playing radio instead of the... No. Hello, what are you, dog?
Your name's Doc?
Yes, I'm Doc. Hello.
We're going to the fucking lighthouse.
Who is this?
They'll reveal themselves if they want to.
If they don't say.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second. Say something again.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I bet you like going to ponds. I got it. I figured it out. I think it's ponds.
Yep.
Oh, is he coming?
Who? Sorry?
Oh, bloomin' onion.
No. We couldn't make it.
So Bundy didn't want to come because he thought that it was going to end the same way and someone was going to get crushed under a lighthouse.
Oh, I hope it's Cleo.
I don't have C4 this time.
Do you think she'll? Do you think she'll ever like? Well, like, we'll ever find her?
Nah.
We are now approaching.
Editor, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you so. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
I hope you brought food and water.
I didn't really like Cleo, but I kind of hope so.
Oh god, I thought you fell off. I shot myself twice.
For accompanying us on this cruise to BoneCon 22 and entrusting us to get you to
How had I not been? So thank you. I appreciate you so much. Now you get to use all the lovely emotes.
Where are we going? Nowhere.
Looks like we might be parking up here.
Thank you, and we'll see you real soon.
Because if we're going to the fucking lighthouse, I'm going to go to shit. I was just...
Yeah, I might shoot somebody if we go to the lighthouse.
Why wouldn't we do it on the other side of the island as well? Like... Oh.
Well, let's do this, I guess.
Oh, this one?
Alright,
Can
so.
you swim?
Yeah, I can swim. Can you?
Of course, I'm Australian.
Good answer. Good answer. Very good answer, in fact. Can you climb though? Oh, that's creepy. Okay.
Yes, please. Well, sorry whenever you like.
You want to sit to my right? Red Viper, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
might be a couple people coming late.
Oh no.
Wow, so
Being a little too
cute.
friendly.
Everybody take a seat.
Winston specifically asked her to sit on the right because then he can reach over. He actually has a right arm. Thank you, Red Viper. Thank you so much for the prime. If anybody else has a prime, now's the time to use it. Unless we're
Got
waiting.
a lot of shit on me.
I brought pancakes.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pancakes on me.
Great. Yeah, if anyone's hungry or
Yeah, we can
needs
pass
anything
food
to
around.
drink, let's pass some food around.
Does anyone need anything now?
Good.
Say so or hold your peace.
I could use a drink, please.
All right. I'll just put some shit down.
I had a bunch of coffee if people
Grab
need it.
what you need. Make sure you share.
Oh, I think all those coffees just got swallowed. Never mind.
I think we might be waiting for one more. Just give me a moment.
We have 2 members of Cerberus watching us.
That's okay. They've informed me that they're going to be there. They're just making sure everybody's okay. Right, I guess I'll start this off. I'd like to first of all thank you all for coming. I know this isn't necessarily the easiest thing nor the best of circumstances. The reason we're all here is because well, Los Santos has been hit by a plague whose name is Norman Bones.
No, Hop, thank you so much for the subscription.
And
sleep.
For one reason or another,
I appreciate both of you.
You've all
Hi,
somehow been touched by him in some shape or form. I'm sure there's many of you here who have made deals. The reason we're disguised today is because there'll be no judgment here today. Most of us have done it for loved ones, and we can't question people on that. So I'd ask you all to just refrain from judgment. This is purely a meeting to exchange information. Whatever information you may have on Norman Bones, please bring it forward, because playing Chinese whispers and trying to figure it out from one person to the next is getting us nowhere. But this is a first step in the right direction, and I thank you all for being here for it.
Thank you.
Ma'am, are we good with the protection stuff?
We should be good. No significant energy use. You should be able to sense this is us right now.
Fantastic. Okay, well, does anyone have anything to say before we start today? Perfect.
Spooky Dame and the 100, thank you so much.
If that's the case, then I'd appreciate if someone could speak up. And we're just going to go around, give as much information as you possibly can. Try and keep it first-hand only. So either stuff you have learned yourself directly from Norman or through other means. And listen to the people talking. And when you come next, just say things that haven't been said yet. That's the best way we're going to be able to do this. Is anybody able to take notes at this meeting? Anybody willing to volunteer for that?
I can.
Honestly, as many people who can do it as possible would be fantastic. And we can all share that afterwards. Anybody like to go first? All right, the man in the blue suit will be going first.
Will he? Chuck.
Thank you for volunteering.
Cody.
Will he?
Bond. Copper.
Hey, we're
Bryce.
using no names here, okay?
Jenny.
Okay.
Oh, shit. This is Corsa.
I want to
This is
clarify.
myself.
Am I talking from personal
Chuck.
experience right now?
Alto.
Yeah.
Ash.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've been dealing with Norman for 3 months, 3.5 months. Watched a lot go down. I've heard many different perspectives.
All right. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much.
My personal ones involve trying to stop him.
Thank you.
Although my involvement was not
I'll be
hectic
muted as
or
much as
heavy,
possible.
there was involvement. With that said, everything we've tried that we thought could be spiritual did not work. And in recent time has brought me into a deal that could cost my life.
Tower with a 5. Thank you.
If not to sacrifice someone.
Thank you.
I do believe that nothing spiritual will stop Norman. I do believe that everything that has been tried was tried. I think there's other options, but I don't think that they're going to come to the same conclusion. Or excuse me, will come to the same conclusion. And as of right now, I don't have many days. My days are literally numbered.
I appreciate it so much for the 5 gifted.
And I don't know what to do.
Very away from 250.
Do you have any information on Norman Bones?
He's a prick.
Okay, I'll go first. Norman Bones was, from his own mouth, born in Chicago. I'm assuming 60 or so years ago. He had a brother named Isaac.
Tessa?
His dad ended up killing his mother. That's not when he started killing people. But nonetheless, that is what he told me. A few years back, Norman Bones was a living person who went on a killing spree of 54 separate people. He was caught and found guilty of, I'm not sure quite what charges, and he was sentenced to death.
Thank you
He was
again.
shot
Thanks to the
and was
5-star.
killed by firing squad. And according to him, he went into a room with death and he came out. He then reappeared a few years later as posing as a lawyer in Los Santos, which is where I met him for the first time. I don't know anything else from his time then. And then he reappeared recently as something more powerful that I'm sure we've all met at this point. Honestly, Other than that, I don't have any other information, which is one of the reasons I put this together, because I'm pretty hopeless right now. So I'm hoping you lot have a little bit more. Anybody else? Miss Bonehead?
More of a question about the birds.
Okay.
I've only seen them once. A friend of mine attempted to pet it. I was curious to know if anyone had any experience with those.
What is this? Wait, have you got... Oh,
All right.
shit.
All right. Okay, you. I'll talk finally. Since everyone's being all quiet. No, before you ask, it's not Richard Doc. I don't even want to hear it.
Well, I don't know that you're not in the
All
city,
right,
so I can't use
Norman's
that
got
information.
These birds, yeah. He's
God
got
damn
these
it.
crows. But it's almost as if, like, they've got some minds of their own, yeah? One particular
I'll explain to you one day, Panda.
I want to say
I'll
this
explain to you one day.
was because there was this one time, yeah, where the crows were there and this white seagull came, yeah? And I thought the seagull was suspended, but so did Norman and the crows because they didn't like it. They had this fight, yeah.
Oh, you already know? Oh.
During the fight,
I would
the
explain
seagull
right now, but I'll
exploded,
listen.
and the crow started to shed its black feathers and started to sprout white feathers.
Crazy with the
Ever
25.
since this thing has
It's
happened,
Bryce talking. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much
Norman
for
and
the 25
birds,
gifted
they don't
subs.
like this bird.
Thank you so much.
The bird's
Holy
name,
shit.
a bit on the beak if you ask me, but it's named Hope.
This was the chat.
They don't like this. Now,
Have
what's
you
interesting, go ahead.
Have you seen Hope before?
Yes, I've seen Hope before since this.
Is it a white, like, crow? It's a white crow, or is it a seagull?
White crow now. One of Norman's birds. Yeah.
Does it have blue eyes?
I don't know.
I've also seen a white crow with blue eyes. Just the once. When we were talking about
Thank
Norman.
you so much for the 25. That's absurd. Thank you so much.
They don't like
I
this bird, though.
saw a white bird with blue eyes. This is during Reaper Kikakon. It was at the Floral and Digijustice booth.
Well, if anyone else has seen this bird, anyone that has made deals with this person, has anyone else who's spoken with Norman seen these birds?
You deserve all of this love? No.
I've not spoken with man, but I've seen the birds.
Were you alone?
No.
Speak up.
She's really quiet. She's really quiet.
I've also seen the birds while I've been
I
alone.
don't know which birds you're talking about. Norman has like 11 of them.
The white birds. The white
Oh, the
ones
white-
with blue eyes.
Thought you were talking about the normal crows.
Well, that's something. If he doesn't like them.
The white birds are forced for good. The black birds are Norman spies. He uses them to see what he cannot see.
Let's make sure we're all yelling.
You say that again? I didn't hear you over here.
The white birds are forced for good. They fight against Norman and his birds. The black birds are Norman's eyes and ears, his spies, his parts where he cannot be. Hooting and a mooning. Any of you familiar with that concept? It's the same deal.
Do we know where this white seagull came from?
I know it was found to Cleo when she was still alive.
I don't know where it came from, but I was told that after Tejura died,
It sounds like Ashley.
I believe if it was that the highwayman
that's Faye.
absorbed its energy and changed. As this is a result.
There was a moment where the highwayman was dressed all in white. Then he reverted to his old ways, mocking for death, stabbing, and killing.
No, it's probably Ashley because
Recruiting others, trying to be
Highwayman.
Norman, even as he fought to free himself from Norman.
I think Ashley's most likely because of the Highwayman investigation.
Leash was almost off last time I saw the highwayman.
Okay, I'm going to talk now because everyone's sitting here twiddling their dicks and texting each other things they don't want to say out loud, so I'll be the one to talk, yeah? And again, I'm not Richard Doc. Norman Bones is not just Norman Bones, right? There's an entity inside of him, yeah? And this is death. But there's two separate things that make him up. You can say this from all those years ago, where he wrote in his journal, and he'd always refer to himself as we. Even now, if you talk to him, you'll even get, maybe one day you're talking to Norman, and the other day you're talking to the entity, yeah? So they're two separate beings, yeah? Which means they can be split apart, if one were to want to do such things. Two different things means two different mindsets. Sure, they might be able to coexist with each other, but there can't be everything that they agree on, yeah?
Where did this notion come from that you're talking to one or the other and that they're not the same thing now?
Well, information from everyone around that people aren't sharing at this particular meeting for it.
I actually did speak to Norman just a few days ago, and, well, I wasn't talking... I felt like I wasn't talking to Norman for a while. I was just talking to, I guess, Death. Because I was asking it questions about Norman, and they were saying Norman in the third person, and was asking what its motivations were, and they considered themselves neutral. They consider themselves just, you know, the end of things. And they didn't particularly care that Norman was now, you know, I guess, accelerating the rate that things die. Because in the end, all things die anyway. So as long as things are dying, Death was happy. And they said that the part of them that was Norman was the, you know, the evil part, the thing that wants to play the games, the one that wants to kill things. While the other part just wants things to die. So I do think there might be, you know, a case that there is two separate things taking up one entity.
So you guys think that when you're talking to him, you have to specify whether you want to talk to Death or you want to talk to Norman?
That's Andy.
No.
I don't know that much.
I don't think so.
That's what it sounded like you were pitching, and I was real confused.
Another thing I wanted to bring up, since everyone... Okay, we spent a half hour traveling over here for everyone to sit in complete fucking silence is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever witnessed in my entire life of Doc's age. And again, I am not Richard Doc, okay? Swallow your fucking pride and talk. I want to talk about purgatory.
We were, as they mentioned earlier, the fella in the blue jacket, his days are literally numbered.
He's not the only one.
I mean, technically all of ours are.
Everyone's
Yeah,
days are
everyone.
numbered. Swallow your pride.
How many you know? How many days you have left?
I was specified, I was told.
Well, raise your hand if you're sitting at this table and you know you got X amount of time to do your deal. Oh, see, that's not as many as I thought.
I have 2.
2 days?
2 deals or 2 days?
2 days.
2.
Have you decided what you're going to do yet?
No, because I'm hoping that when people open up at this meeting, it might provide me and mine with an alternate way out.
Psych harder.
No.
Okay, well, people can say no all they want, but I mean, the people that are doing it can do whatever they want.
What
was your deal? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I can talk more if need be. I was just gonna say, so the whole concept that the other entity is death does make a lot of sense to me. At least it just. So the idea of Grim Reapers, this is originated in the Middle Ages. It originated when people are dying and that they needed a symbol mostly for artwork. It's folklore, not myth. And most, like, there isn't any actual methodological basis for something known as the Grim Reaper. There have always been the things that rule over the death in the different cultures, but they rarely actually have to do with the things dying. Hades didn't really give a shit how people died as long as they stayed with him. And if he was actually to death, if there was a being called to death that went around, and he's the only one, then why is anyone dying? Except for the people he deems dying. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, if it was a mortal man, now he's got some entity. You know what people are like. Everyone's fucking greedy, right?
Yeah. My question is, if there is a being called to death and he died and went into a room with him, and he came out to different, then why has anyone died since? If he was absorbed to death into that room, then what's ruling over to death now?
What do you mean ruling over death?
If he really went into a room with the being known as death, and he absorbed him or beat him or whatever the fuck it is he claims, how has anyone died since? Because no one's watching it. No one's in control of the death. No one's watching over it. No one's been in a room with death since. And why did he beat? Why out of anybody who has ever died?
I have heard that. Don't worry.
Like, why? That doesn't make
Actually,
any
know quite a lot
sense.
about Norman.
It doesn't make sense.
People have died since. People die every day. What do you mean?
People
People have died since that
no,
happened?
that's why I'm saying is why have people died? If he really is, this is also to death, like he claims.
You're saying there was no precedent for Reapers in mythology. That's incorrect or narrow-minded. There's plenty of precedent.
Oh,
Even if you look at
there's
figures
beings that resemble Grim Reapers, but the actual being known as Grim Reaper.
I mean, omens of death are ancient. All you have to
Of
do
course they are,
is tie an omen with Reaper, like banshees, doolahans.
Again, there's this thing
what
like
we're faced with right now, regardless of what your textbooks say.
You're all talking in circles. Okay? You can speculate as much as you want if he's deaf, if he's hard of hearing, or anything. The fact is, if you make a deal, someone's gonna die. And if you push back on that deal, they're gonna take more things away from you.
Pretty much.
So the question is, are you gonna go for your deal or not? Show of hands who has a deal. Are you gonna do it? And what are you willing to give up if you're not?
That's a very broad question, as you don't know what everyone's deal is.
That's it. But a simple yes or no.
I'm
Yeah,
confused how the
doing
yes or
mine.
no would change the outcome of what you're asking.
The
Well, what are your deals
inevitable.
then?
I mean, I'll go. I don't
Sure.
expect anybody else to tell anything. Again, because there shouldn't be any pressure for anybody to tell their deal, but I made a deal to protect a member of my family. And we also kind of forced into it because Norman said if we left the lighthouse that day, that 3 members of my family were going to die, so I kind of had to do it. And the deal was that those 3 members of my family would survive if at some point we would kill someone for Norman Bones. And I now have 2 days to choose that person. Though I don't plan on doing so.
What is your backup plan if you don't?
I imagine it's dying, probably.
That's Colin.
Probably.
Well, my deal is I'm handing in myself. I'm not killing anyone.
What was the upside of that deal then?
I save someone else's life.
Who's and why?
Someone I care about. A lot.
From what though?
At the time, a very big threat. But now it just... If that other person is hurt severely or dies, then I trade my life for theirs. They get to live. Or I kill the life of an innocent and I refused.
I have a question. And this goes to everyone, and this might seem like a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it regardless. Does anyone genuinely know what happens when you don't do a deal?
You die, I would imagine.
Yeah, but does
Imagine.
anybody actually know? Or
I got-
anybody
I had a better
made a
question.
deal?
Genuinely know.
I mean, you were there when we fought back against him. And what did you lose?
Norman did not kill Cleo Shaw. People being stupid
Yeah, man.
killed Cleo Shaw.
True.
And since her death, Lash returned to the lighthouse. What does that tell you?
Does anybody know of anybody who hasn't gone through with their deal?
I got a better
No.
point. We all know somebody who did go through with their deal, right? Where's Dundee?
Doing it is one thing. There's nothing really to talk about. Not doing it, though. That's the real question. We can speculate that he'd kill us all we want. But in reality, the man in the white is going to be the first to know what happens when you say no.
Yeah, oh, see, I know Dundee's going to come back, but in character, as far as I'm concerned, he hasn't come back. We haven't seen him. Somebody completed their deal. Where's
It's
Dundee?
pretty obvious what happens when you don't make a deal.
Assumptions, though.
Not
Well,
really
purga-
assumptions when you can
You go to
just,
purgatory. That's what you do when you're stuck there and you're never leaving.
you can also just talk a bunch of shit and he'll drop you on the spot. I wouldn't really test his limits when it comes to the deals. That's all it takes.
The fog is rolling in.
I noticed that too.
I have
You
a
said that.
question for people that have
I said
deals.
the.
Were
I asked the
you
question of
approached
where's
by
Dundee.
him about the deal, or did you say
I'll get rid of
something
the HUD. You guys
to anyone and
can see when
you
I'm
know,
talking
I
and when
guess
I'm
a
not
prayer
talking.
to yourself, like I wish I didn't have to do this. Like, how were you approached about the deal?
I know it differs for person to person. I know some people have gone to have a conversation and were forced into a deal. I know some people went to make a deal.
I won't talk about what my deal is, but I will say that I heard about Norman before he came and approached me. So when the time came and he finally did, I had a deal at the ready. My deal is one I offered before he had the chance to force me into it.
For me, it was Norman was threatening somebody I cared about, so I was gonna go talk to him. And that's when we got there, we said we were gonna leave, and he said, "If you leave, we're gonna kill you, or you can step inside the lighthouse, and we can come to an arrangement."
And what you didn't know at the time is those are the same thing.
Say that again. Sorry.
What you didn't realize at the same time, those are the same thing. You enter that lighthouse, you're not allowed to leave until you make a deal or you're dead. So no matter what you chose there, somebody was gonna probably fucking die. And this is what he does. He scares you into basically making a deal, and then you're fucked, and he gets what he wants. So you might think you're being maybe the smarter person here, making the deal to protect the people you love, but all you're doing is fucking them over and fucking yourself over. And that's why most of you are here, to try to figure out a problem that just seems unsolvable while your back's into the wall, and maybe you might die, and now somebody else is going to have to die for a dumb fucking deal that you made.
I have a question. If the gross minority of this table doesn't have deals, then why are the rest of you here?
I'm hoping that, I guess it's been a little bit over 4 years now, dealing with Norman, knowing of Norman, when he died.
Nancy is probably here, yeah. I would
got
take
him,
a guess.
when
This one
he-
on the left here, but
We took him to the cliff and we slit his throat,
yeah, I think the
and
woman on the
him
left
being
is
back
Nancy.
and dealing with that. I
That's
had
just
hoped that
unspoken.
maybe some of the stuff that we knew from the past and the way that he worked would help some of you guys and shed some light into working your deal. I don't see anything like that being able to help you guys. But I also didn't know exactly what's going on with you guys in entirety.
Pretty much the same reason as her.
I'm marked for death, but not by Norman.
Oh yeah. I
Well,
forgot about
Norman's not the only face of death. Have you guys been told that as well?
I
I don't think so.
Yes. Also, it's me, Suarez, because the Richard Dark voice was hurting my throat.
Okay.
I know
I
that
hate
that's
you.
not Suarez because Peach would be right next to you.
Well, who's to say that this isn't Peach?
Don't add that bit. Makes it sound like she is at the bit.
Alright.
I don't want her to feel like she's a threat.
What do you mean
and
Norman's
I
not the
worry
only
her.
face of death? What does that mean?
There's other people. Well, Norman has said himself that there's many faces of death, and then other people have also said that there are many faces of death, and even claim to be death themselves.
I've also heard this. That there is, you know, sure there might be a capital D with a death, but there's many other smaller entities of him. And Norman is just one. Norman's also just one in Los Santos. So it's kind of like you cut the head off of one snake and, you know,
whatever that expression goes. There's like 3 more after it. I don't know.
I don't know if Norman's necessarily more powerful than these other people, or that.
I think so.
That I mean, they conflict with each other, and at times they will stand down and not pursue what they want because of Norman's. His prerogative trumps whatever they're after, or they will stand back because they see that Norman's taking the lead on what he wants, but the results at the end of the day are the same, so they're not going to intervene.
The
Norman
dogs
also
heal when
makes
Daddy
deals.
pulls the leash.
Let's say that again.
They heal when he pulls the leash.
Oh, he
He's always seemed very confident that he can kill them if he has to.
Yeah, well, he makes deals with these other entities too.
I have a general question, more of a show of hands. How many people know of Norman's journal? Show of hands. Keep your hands raised if you have actually read that journal page for page. If you have not, put your hand down. Okay. For the people with their hands up, he used to always refer to himself as we. Not all the time. Sometimes it was I. But in a lot of circumstances, he referred to himself as we. Do you believe that Norman once pursued death years ago? Or do you think that this is something recent?
What I got from it is that Norman always thought he was death,
Same.
even before he was, and I think we is just referring to, I'm gonna have to do something about that.
He always thought he was death. But if you think hard enough, I'm not going to pop into a flower. So the question is, do you think that he believed something then that he knew?
No, I think he got an ego over time.
I think he
The
was
better
so
got at
lost
it.
in his own fucking thoughts that he started to believe something that he, you believe something long enough.
So he grew wings?
You go around murdering fucking people.
Start to think it's true.
You lose your sanity and you start to believe in something.
So if I think
believed in
3 other
something
people in the
before that.
city. I named 3 other people in the city who think they're god of death. None of them have the power that Norman has.
I did ask Norman this. I asked him why he always used to call himself we. Norman said it was because it was something he did to, I guess, talk to himself. That's what he claims it was. He said it was nothing special. I asked him if he heard voices. He said no. He just said it was a way to talk to himself. And he doesn't do it anymore. Whether or not I believe him.
Okay, so on that point, though, didn't you say earlier that when you had the conversation with him, you believed that you were talking to death? That he referred to himself as we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but he said that back then he was just Norman. So he used we to talk to himself. But does anyone know if for sure whether or not Norman has lied to them before? Have you caught him out on a lie? Because he claims that he doesn't lie to people.
He doesn't lie. He omits the truth, so what he's saying is true, but he leaves out a lot of details. Yeah.
Okay.
He just omits a lot of the fine details, so what he's saying is basically not a lie, but it's just
Like
not
a
the whole
version of the truth.
Okay, has anyone seen Norman show any kind of weakness before? Anything that's affected him either physically or he's shown pain?
Did someone try to drop a lighthouse on him? See how that went?
I mean, he gets pretty triggered if you talk bad about his brother.
Yes, she does.
He is vulnerable when he exerts himself.
How do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
The day of the lighthouse. You've heard the stories about him taking bullets to the head. But the moment he exerted himself, those that were there that day that saw the sparks come out of him, Bundy put a bullet in his head and he dropped like a bag of shit. But would have took 5 minutes, and then he was back on his feet. Still with the hole in his head.
I hate you, Odessa. I hate you, Odessa.
So, we're back to, we just shoot him. Is that what I'm hearing?
It doesn't work.
Never implied that.
Because that
Unless if he
went
showed
great.
any weakness.
That went great at the
What are
lighthouse for
you
everybody there.
implying?
We just get a bigger bullet is what you're implying.
If you shut up and listen when he exerts himself.
How was he exerting himself back then?
You saw when he pulled the highwayman out of Cody. Sparks lit up the air. And then he put a bullet into his head.
We don't have another Cody.
I know. I'm just giving, don't you want information?
No.
You want to sit around
know.
here and all act like you're more important than each other. Pull the
You're
dicks
the
out
one
of your
telling people to
asses.
shut up. To be honest.
Well, you asked for information, I'm giving it.
Quite sure. The only weakness we know of is, I guess, when Norman exerts himself. But quite, that's good. I mean, it's pretty touchy about his brother. I don't know whether that's because that's a weakness or he just doesn't like people talking about him.
Could the we in his journal not refer to his brother and himself?
I've thought about that too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good
Yeah.
fucking question, Ash. Holy
He
shit.
did say that he didn't know where his brother was. This was as of a few days ago.
Good fucking question.
Very possible that they were separated early on.
Someone's paying attention. Good.
Especially because both Norman's mom, their parents was killed by their dad, and then Norman killed their dad.
Could we talk to the brother then?
I don't think we know who the brother is, other than his name is Isaac, and he was born in Chicago with Norman.
Was Isaac ever killed? Did he die?
Not that I know of.
How much of Norman do you know? Quite a lot. When it gets to Isaac, I don't know anything.
Maybe we should try and find his brother then. Maybe he can give us insight.
I don't think that's the best idea, considering how, for a man that claims to
Horseman?
not
Don't know
care
anything about
about
Horseman.
anything, how touchy of a subject that is for him. I think that is asking to get murdered.
But shouldn't that be exactly the thing that we dig harder on? The thing that he gets touchy about?
You're sensitive to most of the spots where the hurt is, right?
Well, if nobody wants to pursue that, then what other avenues?
I'll re-ask that question. What is everyone's next steps to what you want to do? what is in mind? What ideas do you have? Even if you don't think they're gonna work, I think you're better off proposing what you think moving forward. I would speak upon, but it's kind of hard to, seeing as literally I have 2 days.
I always thought that if anyone were to ever try and take him out, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Norman Bones dies, right? He's a serial killer. He's a psychopath. He thinks, you know, I'm the god of death. Blah, 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 whatever. He goes to purgatory. And somewhere in between him dying and now, he becomes death. I believe, and this is based on like mythology or theology, so I don't know how fucking real it actually is. This is just an assumption. But there's a belief in there that if you were to actually want to kill a god, you have to do it in their domain. And on reports of people going to purgatory, he had them drop all their weapons beforehand and kept them in a cage the entire time. Why would a man that calls himself Death ask that before bringing someone to purgatory if he's an all-powerful being? Maybe purgatory is his weakness. Just an assumption, just a shot in the dark since no one else is saying anything and people are still texting each other stuff they don't want to say out loud.
We're talking about common beliefs. It's also commonly believed the more attention you give something like this, the more power you give it, and I'm sure people making deals with it isn't helping anything.
Sorry, southern accent.
I said I was
God of Death was a bad idea.
A slight southern twang.
Just a little bit.
That's crazy.
Well, remember when I said no judgments?
I'm not judging, but they're saying they want opinions about how you defeat something like this. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when there was a bigger threat at the time, you make a deal.
I understand why people would do it. I'm just saying that one of the things that feeds entities like this is the amount of attention it's given. The amount of people that put their minds towards it. The more that do that, the more power it tends to have. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Has anyone ever thought about overwhelming him?
How do you mean?
What?
If I'm understanding your question correctly, I think it's happened by accident with people. Hence, we're talking about his weak points, right? Would it be argued that his weak points are that?
No, I meant that if he is death, can we not overwhelm him? But that would require something horrible. Not that I would ever
Old
want
West,
to do it.
already southern. Fair enough.
Is that ever been a
Well, it was mentioned that there's more than one phase of death. So if you're talking about overwhelming him with the amount of people who died at a given time, again, you're assuming that he is actually the one responsible for like in charge of everybody's souls, and that he's the only one, which again doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels like this isn't really going anywhere. Again, it's just going in circles. No one really knows what to do with it. The only option that I'm seeing, the only sort of thread that we can start pulling on at this point seems to be these birds. That's the only thing that I'm seeing that's a positive that's going to come out of this conversation today.
I mean, his birds have protected me. They've never done me any harm.
Why have his birds protected you?
They protected me from the highwayman.
Was it a deal that you made, or are they protecting on their own tuition?
Because of a deal.
But the birds have protected others from the highwayman as well. If deal was also in play there, the birds act as reminders of Norman's presence for some of the other entities in this city.
So you're marked by those birds.
I'm not.
But the people that are being protected by them, it's a
Yes.
sign that they've been marked.
Right, that they have Norman's interest or
Wouldn't say that.
attention or protection.
Well, yeah, I guess that way. Like 10 of the birds are just normal birds, though. To be honest, they're mostly normal crows.
But it's the white bird that I'm interested in.
The seagull used to fight the crows until it exploded. I don't know what happened to it beyond that.
It's what I talked about at first. The bird exploded, and then the black crow that was fighting it shed its black feathers and began to sprout white feathers and became that white bird. So it was one of Norman's birds. And we also know, based on things that other people have done, that the birds can somewhat have a mind of its own and maybe even take out on actions of their own. Although they do, I'm assuming for the most part, obey Norman.
How did you know the white bird's name?
Because I know the people who named it and the people that were around when it happened.
So it wasn't. So who named the bird?
I know who owns the bird.
You know who owns the white bird? Not the seagull, the crow.
Yeah.
Who? I wanna...
Who?
Yeah, who?
This is the only option a lot of people have.
Dr. Lennon.
It's Lennon.
How did she acquire the bird? Dr. Lennon Bundy.
The day the lighthouse fell, it came to her and never left.
Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Is it possible that this white bird? We know that some of the other birds, like Noxie, have personalities, right? They're more than just a little bird. They could be, I don't know, people. I don't know. They have personalities. Is it possible that this white bird with blue eyes could be something to do with Cleo Shaw?
I don't think so, because it was a thing before Cleo left us.
Does the white bird stay with Lennon?
I'm not sure on that.
I'll say this, and I don't have a lot of information on the bird, but I know she calls it Hope, and I don't know what her reasoning behind it is. However, I do believe that other people believe that the white bird is a representation of hope, which I don't, again, understand the full context of. I know very little about the birds.
Might it be worth speaking with the owner?
Out of curiosity, who else has
I
seen?
wouldn't do that if I were you. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
What's that?
They said they were thinking about talking to the owner.
No, it
about what
might
you
be
all were
worse.
just talking about it. I wouldn't do that.
And
I guess
instead,
it-
just murder someone.
I never said that, but there are not only two choices in the world before you go getting your panties in a knot.
Okay, okay. What? Is in it's going to be a dangerous thing?
You might want to turn around, Top Hat.
The crystals are also smoking.
Is that supposed to happen?
What does that mean?
Well, last time that happened, old boner champ showed up.
That could mean that there is some things trying to burn through the protection.
I don't think walking out of it is going to help either.
No, this is out of the circle. It does this and give the same protection or the same block kicking effect energy wise.
If anyone wants to leave, you're absolutely welcome to. No one's held here. I just want to make that clear. No one's going to be judged if you want to leave, because God knows this is way out of most of our leagues. So
I'm gonna try to strengthen them again.
okay. Redhead's over there. Does anyone know why it might not be a good idea to ask Dr. Lennon about the boat?
There's no reason not to.
I didn't take it as a reason not to talk to Dr. Lennon about it. I took that as more of a, he wouldn't like it because he doesn't like the bird and gets all weird when talking about it. That's how I took that. I don't know if somebody knows something else about it.
The other thing too I want to mention is if everybody goes and approaches Dr. Lennon, that's not gonna solve anything. That's also half the reason why everyone's here, is to avoid trying the same thing that's been repeated 47 times. And I don't think approaching Lennon 47 times asking the same question is going to resolve anything. I think there needs to be a discussion. I just don't think that everybody here needs to approach.
I agree.
Does everyone have the same information about purgatory?
Knowing very little about it, I could explain, I guess, what I know. Because again,
Yeah,
I'm not very well
soon.
versed in it, and you could tell me if I have the wrong idea. As far as I know, purgatory is kind of the in the middle. It's essentially nothingness. However, on the same flip of the token, in order to get to purgatory, the only times I've ever heard of people going are the people that have been killed essentially here, and people have been brought back from purgatory and essentially brought back to life.
Supposedly, Norman is the only person who can take people to and from purgatory, or so he claims. People have seen glimpses of purgatory out in the real world, even for seconds. Purgatory, based on numerous people describing it, is like an upside down version of the lighthouse. Makes sense, considering that it's his, domain. if you will. But I personally don't believe that there is only one way to get to and out of it.
He's told me that you can come back from it, but once you move on, you can't.
He's not the only person.
Not the only person to send people to purgatory or bring them back.
Bring them back. Here we go.
For my entity, this is the entity of purgatory as this is a place. It is supposed to be a sanctuary hall way. You're not supposed to be able to stay there. You're supposed to stay there long enough to figure out where you're supposed to go into the after your life. However, that it does not sound like it's the case. It's just as of right now.
I only think I know one person who's been there and come back, like maybe two.
There's multiple.
I know Bass is one of them.
Sam Bass.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I ask, where is Dundee? DJ Walker killed Sam Bass, returned Dundee to us. Sam Bass was returned after Brian Knight made a deal, but Dundee never came back.
Didn't we have Dundee's skull?
Yes.
Yes.
How was there any coming back from that?
How did Sam Bass come back from a couple of gunshots to the back of the head?
How did Norman come back after we shot him with multiple ARs and then slit his throat and ocean dumped him?
Yeah, good point. Good points all around.
Well, I know that there's been talks of confliction as well when it comes to making deals. If someone already has a deal, I've heard of deals where people are given a second chance. My question is, I guess, in regard, I mean, it's not even really a question for anybody. The question becomes, did Dundee have another deal? Did Dundee have something else going on that we are unaware of? Because I do think Dundee is a unique case from everything that I've heard since I've been involved, considering he is still missing and we don't know where he is.
I mean, we do. He's in purgatory.
Have you seen him in purgatory?
What's up?
Yes. Yeah.
Also,
I-
just so we're all aware, there are crows flying around.
Oh, fantastic.
According to Norman, based upon a deal, I know he offered once of the options to get, quote, the Dundee treatment, unquote. Meaning that every time that he would call somebody or ask for something to be taken out, that they would do it, no questions asked. So I'm assuming that that's what happened with Dundee. And, well, we all know what happened to Dundee. So. What happened to Dundee? He got killed.
So Flash will play it.
Similar to how we know Cleo's in purgatory, it just leaves me with question to say that no one has physically seen Dundee. I've seen his skull, but I've not physically seen Dundee, and to be clear, I don't think he's dead.
Has anyone talked to Bass about where he was during his, vacation?
The only one who would.
Brian Knight.
Yeah, Brian Knight would
I
be
think
the only one who
only
really knew.
in passing, and it wasn't for very long because some other shit was going on.
I asked him. He claimed he was on vacation. I said I knew he wasn't, but he didn't budge.
To be clear, did you say that you spoke to Brian about that?
No, Brian's the only one who would really know the details. I also spoke to Brian about his deal. He didn't trade a life. He almost did. For an individual by the name of, I think it's Jim Crow from Mayhem.
No, I was there.
He brought him to the lighthouse and was going to execute him, but realized that he didn't deserve it. So he informed me that the deal he made was his sanity for Sam Bass's life. So some people have some choice
Hold
words
on.
that.
Say that again?
He traded his sanity for Sam Bass. Brian Knight. I'm sure many people have some choice words on it, but that was the deal he made.
I mean, what's left of it? He offered it to Norman?
Yeah. Those are the choice words I meant.
Isn't that just gonna result in more deaths than the one that he could have chosen from the get-go?
That's gonna get himself killed.
Well, making a deal's gonna backfire.
All these deals do seem to backfire.
I mean, maybe it's a joke on Norman. I mean, Knight was never the most sane person.
Does anyone have anything important that they find that they should share?
I don't know if it's important. I don't know if
You're
it's
talking,
helpful.
please yell.
I don't know if it's important. I don't know if it's helpful. But I was asked specifically to make something to trap Mrs. Bones a while ago. And I have not heard from the people who asked me to make it sense, but I do have a design. I have two actually.
And you.
The ingredients for making them, however, to take some effort to detain, and the last this is a piece of them. Who I'm gonna have to do if anyone uses them. I'm gonna have to train them before the actual thing is finished, as I or whoever the cast sister is, not that I'm a witch, but whoever the cast sister is to finish what the cage is gonna be incapacitated for a while, and so either their design requires training. One is more literal than metaphorical. In terms of being a cage, and more is suited to him being as corporeal as possible. The other one is this is the opposite. It more works to trap souls, and I've also designed destabilizers to theoretically help keep whichever being is used to trap it as incorporeal as possible, if it is somewhere in between. And from that point onwards, it can be used to trap. At least this is as much as it's meant to trap a soul as much as possible. And it most is likely will not get out. I can never guarantee anything 100%, but I've shown these designs to a few people, and one person who I showed it to went, "Are you trying to trap a god? What the fuck is this?" So, and a demon described it as overkill. So,
Yeah, but that's fine with me.
I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm saying that as into terms of will this work, I'm saying I've designed it as thoroughly as I can.
I'll honestly take anything at this point. So
I mean, I'm at this point where Norman is death. Death is inevitable. It's a part of the creation process. It's a cycle. It's inevitable. Can't stop death. It's gonna happen, no matter what.
Did death exist before him, and did it will exist after?
Yeah, I mean, he became death, so it is possible. Another option we have is that I know that Norman and the Chicken Man have beef. Chicken Man, for those of you not knowing, is another strong entity. It's kind of similar to Norman. And they clearly don't like each other. So I've always imagined them kind of taking each other out. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. If anyone were to do it, better another entity than, you know, us with whatever spiritual plan we can come up with.
Yeah, but I don't.
We have tried that before. It didn't work.
He's not capable of taking
Norman
that's
out. Not gonna happen. I think Chicken Man and Norman are too
people to take out Norman for him.
Yeah.
So, man in the white suit. Let's go back for a moment on you. Your time's coming up. You plan to say no.
Yes.
Are you gonna do this in person, or are you gonna do this on the phone? What's your plan idea afterwards?
I mean,
you don't have to answer, but
I have 2 days after this meeting to give Norman a name. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So, hopefully, in those 2 days, I'll be able to do something to try and get rid of Norman.
What's
that? Using it. I don't know what that thing is. I still don't know what that thing is. And if that doesn't work, then... Excuse the pun here. I'm gonna ghost him. I'm gonna ghost the fucker, and I'm gonna run away from death. And I'm gonna bring my family with me. And it's probably not gonna work.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would you want to speak with your other members of your family about that? Maybe have a discussion before running from the inevitable? Man in the white suit?
Listen, I agree with everybody here that yes, death is inevitable, but we have thus far not heard nor encountered an inevitable creature or being that wants to make deals to make death happen quicker. Right? Before Norman came along, had anyone ever spoken to death before? No. Well, I hope not. Anyway. I just think if he's so different to be out and about and walking around, talking to us all, I think he has to be different enough that we can replace him or get rid of him.
Can you outrun this though?
Well, from what I've heard, I mean, it's not like I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe he's gonna snap his fingers and you're gonna drop down to the floor. Or, from what I've heard, every time he's taken a life and taken them to purgatory, it's been around the lighthouse. So maybe you have to be at or around the lighthouse in order to actually be brought there. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody speak up. But, I mean, that kind of makes sense that... So if that's the case, I would not do that in person. And I would be very wary of others because I'm assuming that he would
Okay,
have
but thanks.
people
Did
come
she text
after
me?
you
She didn't text me.
to bring you to
What
the
did she say?
lighthouse so he can take you to where he wants to take you.
Folks.
But I mean, again, like the mysterious red-haired woman in the bowler or cap.
Death comes for everyone.
How long do you actually want to outrun death for? Can you outrun death?
Pretty sure that's just called living.
True.
Memento mori.
How
There's
long
also-
you want to be on the run for?
Maybe seconds. Might be a good start.
There's always a chance that he could make deals with other people to chase down the people that are
Oh,
breaking
that's
deals.
not good.
All right, who's vaping?
It's just fog, okay? It's just sea fog.
Oh yeah, it's just all right. Whatever you say.
I brought copium.
Maybe you shouldn't walk off by yourself though in the fog. You might get lost.
The deal is,
the
the more we leave the circle, the weaker it is. As soon as you leave the circle, the energy, like negating part, stops working outside the circle. So. The more people will believe it, the more entertained we are.
Yeah,
Yep,
we get
there it
Norman.
is.
You vape.
You all should be very proud, getting everybody here talking about what you should do, how you're going to get out of what is inevitable. Truly, it is entertaining. The best part about all of this is that somebody here has the answer. They are either refusing to say, or they do not know. But I promise you, there is no getting out of what has been done, especially for you, Richard.
Pussy
All
bitch.
right,
has
so
a
where
fog.
were we?
What a cunt.
We
Fuck
were
that guy.
talking about what the man in the white suit's plan is.
Where?
Oh
Richard?
no.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Uh,
All right. Is he okay? Is he breathing? Did something happen, or did he just pass out from shock?
Get close.
I'm not a fucking doctor.
Is he breathing? Anything?
I'm trying. Give me a minute. I'm not getting a pulse. Move.
What?
Okay.
Alright. Give me, fuck. Somebody get me life flight. I know Kiki's on duty.
Okay, who are the people that are on the hill watching us? They're gone.
Yeah.
They're
He said
gone.
something about Cerberus.
Okay. EMS.
seen this before, I think. Is somebody calling for life flight? There you go.
Are you good to keep doing compressions?
What's Island
Yeah, I got another round of it. I need someone to take over for me.
For what he's saying, this does seem similar to what happened in Cleo a couple of times.
And
where she would just pass
Stanley
out,
and a couple others.
but they always would come back.
Not always.
No signs
But
of
this
any...
isn't Cleo.
No, but the same thing has happened a couple of times, I'm saying. Where there's no really sign
hands up
of
for a
what
second.
happened.
Hands
He
up
just
for a
kind of
second.
passes out. Oh, a cop's dead.
Talk.
Okay, I got it back.
Kiki's on the way.
Okay.
I don't have any monitors, so. I'm just gonna keep monitoring like this. Alright, it's not great, but it's there, so I'll take what I can get.
You can just switch off, let me know.
I just need to keep monitoring it until Lifeline gets here.
White has Nancy. Red has Andy.
Is he still stable?
Oh, I wouldn't call it stable, but he's alive, so.
What's going on with his hands, bro?
Huh?
You don't see that? Are his veins black?
Yikes, okay.
I'm no doctorologist, but I don't think that's good, Bolter.
It's not, and there's
Wait,
nothing I
not
can
Bolter.
do about it.
Is it going up his hand at all?
Well, I'm gonna try a tourniquet anyway.
I was gonna
Is it?
say. Can
Yeah,
we
is it
try
spreading?
that?
Wish I'd grabbed more than my basic first aid kit, but I'll make do.
Woman has been known to fuck with people's health before.
Oh, I remember. Just to the wrist for now.
It's gonna be okay, Doc.
Tight as we can go. Tight, tight, tight. Alright, somebody start a timer on their phone. 15 minutes, please.
I got it.
Ash has been really helpful. Good egg. Tell the cops are on edge.
Do you mind if I did you try something to think that may be futile?
I'm not sure, honestly.
was just gonna try splash just to sing some holy honor on it, just to see how it reacts.
Oh, you can try, but we're not really dealing with demons here, so.
Like the
Well,
blackness is
it's a dark
spreading?
energy in general.
Just you guys are all wearing gloves, right?
Yeah, always.
Maybe we should be careful.
My flat's here.
You.
Flop, don't touch it.
You do that, I'm gonna try something else real quick.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to explain this one to you, Kiki, but
What the f?
Hey, can you get him hooked up to monitors and get him on some oxygen?
Yeah, I just gotta get in.
I'll get him hooked up to the monitors.
Alright, I'll get the oxygen.
Norman came to say hello.
Well, let's see if a little bit of druid blood can't help keep things in check for now.
Alright, I've got the oxygen.
Is that dark? That is indeed dark.
Alright, Kiki, this is the work of everyone's favorite, lighthouse man.
Okay. That's cool. Love that.
We've had a tourniquet on. He's got an injury in his wrist. The poison or whatever it is spreading up. I'd say we've had it on for about 4 minutes. He's got a cut on his wrist that is leaking black, like bile or blood.
Okay, we'll get him to the hospital.
He had no pulse. I did 2 rounds of CPR, and we managed to get it back, but it's been weeks since.
Okay. My first instinct is epinephrine, but I don't want to spread that poison faster. So.
No, we've got the pulse for now.
All right, watch out. Okay, I was gonna. Okay.
Yep.
Kiki, is there any chance I can go with you?
Wait, make sure he's got his hat. He dropped his hat before.
Oh.
I don't. Maybe he's got it with him still. He's gonna be okay, Flop.
He will. Norman's not going to cut his deal short. What the fuck is it?
Well, I'm not going back on that tugboat. Fuck that shit.
There you go.
We're regrouping.
You want to leave, Ash?
Regrouping, if you want.
Why would we stay? What the heck?
I'm with you either way.
I didn't even bring Bunny.
Okay, how about this? Does anyone not feel comfortable being here anymore and want to leave? Okay.
Well, it was only a cop because of fuck.
I want to check on Norm.
Not to be that guy. I hope he makes it out okay.
Why
But
is
this
there
is
a
a
fleet of
conversation that we
rabbits?
need to continue.
I'll wait until everybody's over here. You guys understand me like this too? Yes, you guys. So makes my voice feel a lot better than the Richard Dark voice. Good thing I stopped doing that voice. He might have mixed us up. Fuck.
Yeah, you could have been real fucked right there.
Could have.
Yeah, park the car and have a yard.
Thank you.
This meeting's
Okay.
been wicked.
What if we
All right.
try shooting him again?
No, no.
Yeah, alright.
Some people have left. Some by choice, some not by choice. But this is a thing that needs to continue. If you believe what he said is true or not, that someone here has the answer. I am asking you again. Swallow your pride. Otherwise, what just happened is going to continue to happen. We now know what happens if you don't do your deal.
But he
It
still
seems
had
like we're
time
running out of
left.
options. Anyone.
I think that was a threat to us.
He still had time though,
Mhm.
right?
He says he's still at a few 2 days.
I still
I don't
think
think
he
Norman
has.
would kill him. I think
So either
was
did
a
their bones broke
warning
the
to all
deal,
of
or
us.
was a
He
threat.
already said he wasn't going to complete the deal. Why wouldn't Norman just take that at face value and take him out? We were
could've.
just talking about how nobody knows what's going to happen. Everybody was saying, what's going to happen if somebody doesn't complete a deal? You're certainly not going to kill anybody. And we were also just talking about, oh, Norman can only do it at the lighthouse. He just proved us wrong on both of those counts.
Yeah.
Anybody have any information that could be helpful?
He's being punished for certain things that he said at this meeting, no doubt. As far
I
as why he doesn't just finish him off, Norman still adheres to his own set of guidelines for how these games work. He'll let him suffer until the day that his time runs out. Then he's pretty much done for. What is that fucking noise I'm hearing?
I think it's the bunnies.
Oh, okay.
An animal or something.
Don't worry, they're savage.
Okay, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I think the person that's closest to finding any fucking idea about how to go about this is probably Balto. One of three. Hopefully,
It just started
you're
raining.
Fingers crossed. If you are Balto, you don't have to say it. I think the shit that he was doing with the crows was, as my friend over here, wicked smart. Okay, someone earlier was saying it has to be slang with the crows. I also think that's a good idea. So if Balto is still here, or someone that knows what Balto is doing, if they could shed some light on that, that'd be wicked.
All I know is he tries to feed birds that are already fed on a consistent basis, and that usually results in the food that he leaves to be burnt by one of the bigger birds.
Anybody else? Even if it's not the Balto thing. Anybody have anything they want to say?
The answer to
'Cause if
what?
you-
You said one of you has the answer. You didn't say the answer to what. You didn't say the answer to defeating him. You
He
could've
says
meant
that the answer
getting
to getting out of a deal.
Okay, well
That's how I
easy
understood
then. The
it.
answer to getting out of a deal. I think we can all figure that one out ourselves. It's just not a very good ending.
Wait, was that actually what he said? That we have an
I
answer to
thought
get out of the
thought
deal?
he said it.
No,
He
did
said
they
that
beat
he
him?
could.
assuming. They're assuming.
Yeah.
He said that to get out of your deals, and then he said one of
I'm
you has
guilt-tripping
the
you.
answer.
You're still in chat.
Right,
I'm
that either you
guilt-tripping
don't
you.
know it or not willing to share it.
I think he's talking about how to get rid of him.
Have you thought about a prayer? shot.
But the other part of it is he didn't only say that someone here knows, but that person might not even know that they know. They don't even realize it, potentially.
Where's Storm? Did Storm leave? Did Storm even come?
Does anyone besides the bunny squeaking want to say something?
Black ponytail? I thought
Because
that was
if
Nancy.
not,
No,
we're
Nancy's
leaving this
white hair.
meeting
Or red hair, sorry. We
Probably more
realized that.
confused than we entered it. And this was all for nothing.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to go and check on Doc.
Okay.
Guess meeting adjourned then.
Alright, see you guys for BoneCon 2023.
I would rather go and steal a car than go
You
back
guys
on
ready
that
for the
tugboat.
awkward boat ride home?
Alright.
I am.
I'm on Judy, let's go.
I think I'm gonna pick up the crystals.
Fuck that phone.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'd rather walk back.
You guys can come with me, I'm still on duty. You okay?
No. Did you eat a pancake?
I did. You need more pancakes?
No.
You need a vest?
What?
Do you need a vest?
No.
Okay.
Do you guys want? Do you want a pancake?
I have egg roll platters.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I feel stupid.
Do you want a pancake? Why do you feel stupid?
No, I literally have egg roll platters from Roosters.
Here, eat pancake. Eat pancake.
Okay.
Make it run better.
Cody told me he's weak when he exerts himself. Yeah, that's true. He was watching from the hill. Moment. Swear. Yeah, no, I don't think it was anything shared at the meeting. Norman was listening. So he knows that whoever was at the meeting wasn't telling them something.
We could take that thing. Oh wait,
Alright.
there's a bison down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say take the bison. I don't think anyone's meant to drive those cars.
You be careful, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Likewise.
I have a coat on. And a hat.
Alright, I've got. Let me slim jim it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm slim jimming it too.
Sure.
Can't see
sure.
my slim jim I carried in my shoe. I don't know who that was running with us, but they're quite slow. Can you hail them?
Oh, they have a vehicle. Oh, how did they mysteriously get keys to this car over here? I have a feeling that.
Don't worry, it's a rental. I've got the rental papers. I'm just grabbing them.
Vehicle? Oh, good luck. This vehicle sucks ass.
Oh,
That's better than running.
Oh, dude, it sucks.
Actually,
I
you did
don't
pretty
know
good
how to
running.
drive.
Wait, you don't know how to drive?
I don't know how to drive. I don't even know how I got a license. I just woke up in the city and had one. Wild, right?
You want somebody else to drive?
Oh, you know, that would be ideal, actually.
Alright. Hand over keys. The keys that you got from the rental paper.
Rental. Do you think rental paper?
Keys from the rental paper.
The keys from the rental. Just hotwire under the dash. What's wrong with you?
True.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
Bro, not gonna lie, that kind of looked like a cult meeting.
Yes,
Yeah,
it did.
It was very
And
culty.
nobody. So the issue was nobody wanted to be the one. There was only the people that were desperate that wanted to talk. The rest of the people who are in comfortable positions, maybe their time isn't there yet, or their deal isn't like at jeopardy yet. They didn't want to talk.
Like, I
Because
don't
you
think
gotta-
everybody who has a deal raised their hand.
Yeah, and then on top of that, some of the deals that they have might actually benefit them themselves. So why would they give that up?
Right.
I just hope Dog's okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to MRPD. I'll switch out to the Panamera.
The heck is a Panamera? Is that an anime thing?
Oh, the Porsche. This thing's struggling at 80.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, look at all this fresh air I'm getting. It's great.
Always one for seeing the silver lining. I appreciate that. Thing does not turn. It's a lot more stable than it used to be, but it does not turn.
Lucky we wore disguises.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't work out who everybody was very quickly.
I definitely couldn't tell by nuances.
Your mum.
Wow. It's 2022. You do not have.
Okay, your dad then.
Hey, my dad's dead. How could she?
That doesn't stop nothing.
Damn, dude. They're cold.
Yeah, was it?
Bruh, listen, I've had enough people come back to life from the dead. I don't know, man. I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
True.
The paint on your car looks really nice.
Thank you.
Detective Ash,
Yes?
have you ever heard of Mark of Talon?
Mark of Talon?
Yeah.
I think so. Maybe.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I'm not sure. It sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure if it's... like I'm thinking of the right thing. You know what I mean?
You know who
Why do you
Mark
ask?
is?
Mark. Mark who?
Of Talon?
Oh, no. Why?
Trying to find out.
Huh?
I'm trying to find out.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I hope you can figure it out.
Yeah, me too.
I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
I appreciate that.
A little bit, kind of.
8:30 a.m. Yeah, she should go to bed.
Even if it's just someone to talk to when you're feeling down.
Eat this, the whole thing, yes, including
If you
the
need
leaf.
help
It's
hiding
going to taste
anything.
terrible. Don't eat anything else for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Eat it right now.
All right, Doc, you next.
Flop.
Take the thing off.
Mm-hmm.
It won't kill you, Jeffy. It's just herbs.
It tastes like shit.
Well, I never said they tasted good, did I?
Please catch up with yesterday's
Chance you can let me in so I can tell Balto.
vote.
But I
I
just
think
found out
they're-
about what's happening.
Same
I think
thing.
they're
Eat it.
doling
Don't
out
rinse it out.
something,
Don't
or I
eat
would.
anything else
I'm
for
gonna
20
wait for
minutes.
them to finish with that first.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You're supposed to do Overwatch?
Come talk to you guys in just a second.
RPP spicy though, bro.
Put on a hat. It'll dry and fall off in like half an hour. You'll be fine. Same thing. Eat it. Don't rinse it out. 20 minutes.
I'm gonna go sit.
Ain't that bad.
See, you'd think there's catmint in there.
Thank you so much. How you doing, Reds? Good to see you. Thank you so much. The 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maybe I don't have taste buds right now.
269. Nice.
Fuck it, we're out of it now. Ash, come here.
Balto Flop wants to tell you he confirmed something.
Okay.
By the way, the timer went off.
Well, it's fine anyway because the arm's gone.
Huh. His whole arm.
From the elbow, from my understanding. Take your hat off. Don't rub this off. Let it fall off naturally.
Ugh.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's cleansing
Ugh,
wound.
yucky.
It's fine. It's just herbs. I have something else for you.
Yeah, I definitely won't rub that off.
Oh, where is Flop?
He's down the hall.
Gotcha.
Okay, eat this.
Huh?
Just gonna warn you now, it's gonna taste terrible. Yes, you have to eat the leaf as well.
Why?
It's all part of it. Just trust me. Considering the hand that I have in a box, no, eat it in front of me, Ash.
No, I have a thing I can't eat in front of people. It smells gross.
What? Well, yeah. Okay, I mean, eat it or don't eat it. I'm just trying to help you, considering the hand I have in this box here rotted from the inside out. You know,
Also,
go
is trying to
for it
protect
or
her.
don't.
I'm trying to help her.
I'm not your dad. All right, I need to go burn this. And, I don't know, cleanse myself.
Why just her specific?
Still going through at the moment, but we have Matt Rhodes, Swap, Cody Sharp, Lauren Dawson,
Ash.
and Lily Thompson.
Yep.
Trying to help you. Was it you said to me? Always rude to reject a gift.
I've never seen anything like that in my entire life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was rotten from the inside out. I cut maggots out of his hand. Poured the Volto as hard as from his palm. He spread. We took his left hand from the middle of his forearm.
Crystal goes 30 plus hours. Nothing on it. Yeah, she
Fine.
Where is he? Where's Richard?
Through the door.
In there. Yeah?
No. I
in there.
see you.
Where is he? I have something.
You're gonna eat that?
Do you want to eat it?
No, it's for you.
What if you eat it instead?
Well, then what good is that gonna do you?
Listen, I don't really like to eat things that people make me eat. Especially things that come from within the hospital.
I'll give you some coffee if you do it.
I'm afraid this is probably gonna go the way of the vitamins.
Vitamins. To start. Not vitamins.
Nah, vitamins.
Vitamins.
You say yogurt or yogurt?
You just said the same word twice.
Nah, different words.
Okay. Please.
Don't worry, I got it in my pocket. I'll definitely have it later.
Put it in your mouth, please. He might not be your dad, but
I mean,
I've asked nicely. I can get bossy if you want.
I don't believe that for a second, actually.
Okay, Forza? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Hope visited.
Or maybe you'll see it when we're not in the middle of a hospital in front of everybody.
Me.
True. You're right. It would be disrespectful for me to eat in front of people.
No. Not what I meant.
Made my way up north towards the lighthouse, and I took a minute just to catch my breath, and there it was.
Okay.
It was a white bird.
I got an idea.
Left a single feather behind.
Hand these over. Come on.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
What'd you say, yogurt?
I don't know.
Yogurt.
How do you think I say it?
So I yoinked someone's card and or car, and I might have hit a crow on my way.
Is it yogurt or yogurt?
Well, collateral damage.
Yogurt?
That felt like a whole waste.
Or
Yeah, I want to wear this outfit. I feel like we should go.
okay. It could just make you laugh.
I don't have a wig for you.
So.
I don't want to say it in front of Jenny. I don't want to say it in front of Jenny. I don't even really want to say it in front of chat.
I gave him the feather. I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
You really gonna make me cram it in your mouth and make you swallow? Two up and wide.
Okay. You're positive.
There we go. There we go. Good call.
Hello?
Hey, Blake.
Okay, dude.
Robert, that you?
Okay, dude.
And Lauren?
Okay, dude. Where did she go?
Jenny? Is this Jenny?
She run off. Oh no.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're.
Yeah.
We'd be better, but we're waiting to
I hate that you've done this. I'm not best pleased with myself either, to be honest. Did she run? You're blind? Where was she? What?
lost his hand already.
Oh, she's
Yep.
Lose his hand.
Yep. I don't know what Balto did with it. I have so many questions, but I'm just not gonna ask.
Yeah, it's probably best not to.
Okay, that's Winston. He's got it. Okay.
Excellent. I have died.
Still need to talk
Okay,
to
you didn't spit it out, did you?
I am deceased.
It's really nice having a sleeve again so I can cross my arm and look
Please for the
disappointed.
conversation. She's not here, is she?
Are we giving him a new arm?
It's about his new arm. She called me. She called me about an arm. Is Ash okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Ash, do you need anything? I'll try to help you.
Are you still pro death penalty?
Am I pro death penalty?
Are you still pro death penalty?
I'm neutral. I don't want people to die, but at the end of the day, if the state determines they have to die, that's not my call.
Do you advocate for the death penalty still?
Yeah, I don't think this is a discussion that needs to be happening.
That will determine as to whether or not I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Hey, beautiful.
neutral, so that's. I don't have no opinion on the death penalty. That's the state's job to deal with that, not mine. What are you talking about? She's asking how I feel about the death penalty. Oh, okay. I don't want people to die. I had like Balboa Conte and Finn Harlow on my table, like, and then they got sentenced to death. Or there's nothing I can do about that.
JK, I'm actually fine.
Okay.
What a surprise.
all right.
What a surprise. You want to get changed? Are you sticking to the Ashbird thing?
No, I'm Junior Detective Ashbot.
Alright,
On the
Detective
case.
Ashbird. I'm Senior Detective Walker, and I'm going to go change into my Senior Detective outfit.
Okay.
Won't be long. What have I done? What have I done? God, I haven't worn any of these outfits in so long. You don't even know about the vitamins? I don't know.
I need to be deep in thought to think about laundry.
Possibly saved our life, so worth it. True. True.
Bunch of people just went in there.
Type of people.
Pardon?
Pond and Storm by the looks of it. He'll be okay. And if he isn't, well, I'll have words with him.
I hope they got his hat.
I'm sure they did. Hey, you wanna go do something nice for him?
Like what?
You know, we can find something.
I just had a good idea.
What's that? Detective Ashbert.
We can just ask Norman to make him better.
Okay, that's not a good idea.
That's a really good idea.
That's
Look.
no. That's the opposite of a good idea.
Not
Bob?
right now. Yeah.
Because we're here for you, so you don't have to be, unless you want to be.
Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, you were talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I just wanted to check on you. Make sure you're okay.
Okay, Logan, what we got?
Excuse me?
No, it is self-transfer.
I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Here you go, have some pancakes.
Thank you. I'm trying not to lose hope, but it's really getting cut thin right now, Jeffy. He's good to have visitors. I need to step away for a minute.
Yeah. No, completely understandable. If you still want to have that conversation in a minute, just let me know. Okay?
Yeah.
She's like a pancake vending machine. She is.
Talk.
Yeah. How are you?
Have you called Dad Rhodes?
I was gonna
I can't
step
believe
out
you
to do
clipped
that
it.
right.
You fucking bastards, you clipped it. If you guys aren't already following, please give us a follow. Join the Discord. If you
I'm not
haven't.
going far. I'm just gonna step outside real quick, but I appreciate you guys.
We'll be watching from afar.
Okay.
You're not
Thank you.
alone. You're never alone, Flop.
Unless you're peeing.
No, Ziggy watches him doing that, but I didn't think that would be a thing to mention.
Ziggy watches him pee?
Probably.
Yes, Kate is old guard.
Very old guard. Too old guard.
Kate was you were EMS before I was. You were EMS before I was.
Yeah, I've been in part of.
Yeah,
off
I
and
think
on
our
department
detective
for like 2
outfit's
years.
great. She just needs a monocle.
Hey, Winston, I'm stealing him. We'll be back in 15.
Understood.
15?
Where are you going?
Cassidy trip.
Ashley?
Dark, okay?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say yes, but
Okay.
better than not.
He's still in there?
Yeah, he's in ICU at this point.
Okay.
Hey, you want some pancakes? You want some pancakes?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
How'd the deposition go, Odessa?
Fucking hate court. I'm never done with this shit.
What
I'm
happened?
sick. I'm sick of going into court and getting fucking misogynistic bullshit. Just I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
what happened?
Sorry. No, it's fine. Sorry, I'm done.
Odessa, what happened?
It's fine. I'll deal with it later. I'm more worried about Dark. How is he?
Nothing we can really do at this point.
Why am I being grabbed?
Alright, let's get out the way.
he rip my pants, he left me. Oh, there he is.
How are you feeling, Ash?
I don't know. Too many things all at once.
Alright.
How about you?
Let's break it down, shall we?
Hey, what's up?
You sent me a text
How about
halfway
you?
through. I'm fine.
Hello, buddy.
Good.
Hi.
There's a puppy.
Where did I take? Oh, there she is. I just saw her there. Have you ever seen The Little Mermaid? The sea witch turns the mermaids who don't hold up their end of the contract into the little yucky monster dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what did you mean by that? I wonder if it matched
Do you
what I
think
thought.
that?
I'm always
Well, somebody said that the crows all have personalities. Do you think that the crows were people who failed to hold up their end of the bargain?
Not a terrible idea.
Maybe that's why we haven't seen Dundee, because he came back, but not in a way that we were expecting.
Dundee's a crow.
Maybe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not a terrible idea, actually.
Because what an awful thing, right? Like, I know that they're thinking of purgatory as a place in the little cage in the darkness, but I think it could be much worse than that.
Yeah.
You really don't give yourself enough credit. You got a good brain in you.
Yeah, but I doubt that that's the
No
case
buts.
anyway. But maybe.
Oh God, are
It's
we
a
gonna
good
go on
theory.
adventure,
It's a good
Charlotte?
thought process that I hadn't considered. How are you feeling about Dark?
I scared for him.
I know that you're fond of Dark and Roads.
Yeah, that's potential dad number 1 and potential dad number 2.
Winston?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I get a ride, please?
Of course. Come on, Ash.
I'll wait here.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Alright. Text or call me if anything happens.
I'm gonna think about
You okay, Jenny?
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I don't have a deal, so...
Neither do I, and I didn't have any information to give them, so I was useless there.
All of the information I had was given to me by the people at that table.
Well, yeah, exactly. All I have is everything they've told me, so... And I mean, I could tell them that Norman doesn't want to deal with me. I mean, because he tried it and didn't go anywhere.
I didn't get to tell you I
But, like-
saw Norman yesterday, though.
Oh.
He was hanging outside the Russian embassy.
Well, maybe he's gonna make a deal with the Russians and make our jobs easier.
would be nice. No, I think they spray painted his lighthouse and he was seeking a passport.
What do you mean they spray painted his lighthouse?
They went for a trip and one of them spray painted his lighthouse, claiming it was now Russian territory.
Oh my god, they haven't done that to my house, have they?
If they have, it was yesterday. So.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go check that. Thank you.
All right, give me a call if you need me. I actually do really like the green Porsche. I didn't like it at first, but I really like it now. The gasoline green, like undercoat. Actually really nice. Oh, it's pretty.
Thank you, Pillbot, for the information.
Affirmative.
Hi, gang.
Hello again.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Wayne's forever, at the very least. I don't think any other dates have been planned. They just kind of discussed. So, what do you feel about your own offer?
They said that he doesn't lie.
At the same time, where's Dundee? What form will he bring him back?
I don't know.
Well,
Hey, not Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce, you ran out to me
it's
like
me,
that. I
Bryce
almost
Miller.
shot
All right,
you.
it was fine.
Oh my god, it's Bryce Miller? I had
What?
no idea.
No idea.
No idea. No idea. I heard he's lost a hand.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not looking great. Sorry, could be worse. He could have lost an arm.
Or his life.
That's still potentially to come.
Is he stable now? Or
I believe so.
How's Flop?
Not good.
I feel like Flop's gonna do something stupid.
Flop always does.
I feel like
stupid.
Flop's gonna rush to Norman and try and make a deal to save his dad.
He's with Bolto right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Bolto would let that happen. Not right now, anyway.
Are they inside?
No, they went for a drive. Main and 19 is currently going southbound Popular Street, but across Innocence Boulevard near Bobcat.
You spying on them?
Yes.
Good.
Don't blame you. Well, honestly, that went about how I was expected. I thought there'd be a whole lot more yelling, but people that dipped out midway through dipped out that I thought they would. But a lot of people that have told me a lot of shit before stayed fucking dead silent during that entire meeting.
Yeah, myself and 2 others discussed it, and reality is everything we know basically been told to us by people at the table.
Yeah, but even he said himself that someone knows and someone has the answer, but they're choosing to be either quiet about it or they genuinely don't know that that's the answer.
Or do you think he's trying to sow discontent? Because now we start pointing fingers. Who's lying to us? Who has the answer?
Yes, I don't know.
Start getting
I
aggressive.
don't know.
Sow division. Divide and conquer. The oldest trick in the
So-
book.
Norman's not death.
Kind of.
Norman Bones is Norman Bones, but he has the entity of death inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
But they're two different things, or they're one and the same.
You're in the same
Two
body.
different things that coexist
Yeah.
in the same body.
Hey.
Hey, Pond.
Hello.
Excuse me, Pond. We were talking about something that's very private.
He's joking.
I don't think you know. Wait, was Pond there?
Bryce. Come on, bro.
I don't know. Was I
Everyone
there?
was wearing. Oh my God, you were that girl. You were the girl that I thought was gonna out
goodness.
Bundy, and then fucking Pez was like, "Hold my beer," and fucking, or not Pez. Sorry.
I mean, he literally walked up to me and told me it was him.
Yeah,
Ash is a better
guy's a-
detective than I and recognized the neck tattoo.
Ash didn't even come dressed up. You got a lot of
What?
bingo spaces
I'm
for
dressed as a
people.
detective, as if you'd know it was me. I've got a cigar.
Does have a cigar.
Okay.
I couldn't get a moustache. I did try though.
Well, it's the beginning of November. Usually you get the mustache at the end.
Huh?
November?
Oh, Movember.
Yeah, there we go. You might be cooked,
I don't
but
know
you're
if I
still
could
quick.
proper grow one. I just need a stick on one.
Give me a second. Jigs?
Hey, Winston. Oh,
give me
never mind. I
give me a
found
minute.
I was calling to see if there's a Bob located at Bob Smith PD who gives back criminals their possessions.
Oh, yeah. You found
Yeah,
it?
it's at the front, like in the corner. It's such a
Yeah.
weird place. Hey guys, follow me. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it, sir.
Yeah, thank you. How are you doing, Jigs?
I'm a little tired, but feeling great.
All right, well, don't overwork
I got dumped
yourself.
over text.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
That's
me
a
too.
Big move.
Well, she has her reasons.
Well, she's missing out.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate the compliment. It's over here in the corner, Ella. To your right.
I don't do compliments, I do truths.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Anytime.
All right. If you need anything, I'll be on duty for a while.
All right. Appreciate you, Jigs.
Yes, sir.
Call me if you need me. Bastard hung up on me before I finished my sentence.
Bastard.
Yeah, he's not really a bastard. He's one of our best.
Yeah, I like him.
Okay.
Doom so they keep an eye on our flock for the next few days.
Well, if you would be 3, he's only got 2. I don't think we can keep eyes on him forever. Unless you put a tracking device in his left testicle.
I've got one. Do you want to do that? I did that to Sai.
Wait, you were part of that?
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
Haha, JK, of course.
I was gonna say, I don't think you were still seaside at that point, were you?
Yeah, I still was.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
left
were.
shortly thereafter.
Realized after saying that probably nobody knew what I meant, but I'm glad you got the joke. Hey, maybe we could slip it in his pocket, but I don't really want to replace the testicle. I'm sure Ziggy has use for
No.
those.
Just sticky tape it to the, like, behind his ear or something. He probably doesn't wash there, so.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Mind me asking where you got those from?
Just found him in a rubbish bin. You know.
Ah, that old excuse. Alright, I won't push.
Good luck, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the 52 requests. Nothing could go wrong.
Who do you think's gonna be the first one to go to the lighthouse then?
I'll be surprised if people haven't been there already. Oh, what do you think of the necklace?
It's beautiful, thank you.
Do you feel less stressed?
I still haven't put it on. Just been
Huh?
keeping it close to me.
Please put it on.
Hmm.
How much money did you pay to get this bench?
Too much. Like 100K too much.
You got scammed.
Why?
It is definitely not worth that much.
You realize this
Come on.
is making me battle between two conflicting personal traits of mine.
Okay, well, if you really don't want to, then you don't have to.
Yeah, take my car. I'll be here.
No, I'm just asking if you wanted to come with me. I'm not leaving you on your own.
I'm never letting it go.
Me?
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping
do
it
keep
close. But I might not put it on.
However,
Hey,
going
what's up?
with me, or I'm staying
At
with
least,
you.
at least try it on. At least try it on.
Do you not remember Gondor at all?
I'm not leaving
I
you on
do.
your own.
There was a whole book of it and everything.
Yeah, I made the book.
You know,
And how I was going to click
Flop
the
was
rings.
part of that too, right?
Yeah,
He's got
well,
rings as well.
yeah, he flopped. And the only person who stayed true to it was maybe Fisher Mayonnaise.
I guess.
I've never put on a ring.
It's not a ring though. It's a necklace. I made sure to pick a necklace. Not a ring.
Davenport, then Shiesty.
Brittany Angel.
Yep.
Alright. I want people to vote for Brittany Angel. She's amazing.
Hey, chat.
For
Oh
what?
my god, this is cool.
Chief of
called
police.
You, but then I remember that you text me.
Oh,
So it's okay.
I like Bundy and Davenport.
Hey, what's up, Balto?
I'm okay.
Anyone but Brian and Den.
Never get to see Davenport, unfortunately. But in Bundy would be good.
He may still be at the back with Ice.
Okay, it's fine.
Yo, what up?
Hello.
Hey, a pillbot.
Okay, bye.
I'm on
Do
fire.
you need to go?
No, I'm technically 10-7. God damn it, Bryce.
Fire
God
out,
damn
fire
makeup.
out, fire out.
What?
Just came around the corner, you freaky fuck.
Oh, sorry, here.
Done did a fall off a balcony. Oh.
Oh, that's better. Thank you.
What up, Blake?
Oh, Winston really doesn't know what to do about this.
Doctor, can I get a bandage?
Does need to find out how much it costs though,
Thank you very much.
because
So who's
he
this doctor that
is gonna pay it back.
He's a vampire.
Any updates?
He has a poster. Is he not missing?
I haven't heard any.
I'm flattered.
It's all over.
I'm gonna get out of these clothes. Give me a call if you need anything.
Is that the ES message with the sexy ass?
No, I don't even really blame you. It was just your phone call was the culmination of an already very
Yeah, the
shitty day
doctor,
around
the
that
doctor.
specific-
He is 100% a vampire.
Okay.
They returned all of
You
the.
would-
Yeah,
you
Ari
would
Preston posted
think,
it.
I don't
Yeah,
blame you,
missing
it's just-
story.
My girlfriend is asking me a question. When I tell her the truth, she's saying that I'm lying to her. Right. Apparently she was spying on all of you, has license plates, and knows who came here, and saw the tugboat.
Who?
What?
Lucy.
That's
Lucy?
creepy.
Yeah. She just asked me, why did I go in the hospital my off-duty clothes after a bunch of people got off a tugboat and ran over there? And it's like, apparently that tugboat was really fucking slow because I came from Sandy. But
Yeah, that tugboat's slow as shit.
and she gave me a whole list of names. And it's like, okay.
Ease the way, so to speak. They decided to participate in Locktober.
Don't you think that's a little possessive?
I-
Actually, you know what? It's not my relationship.
Not officially.
I,
You know, like I call
I'm
it
already
home.
dealing with the fact that she went 42 because I had to take a phone call today. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, what's up?
Is Flop inside?
Yeah, he's talking to his dad.
I thought
They're gonna be
there
taking
he
him
is.
up for the night soon. Oh, okay.
No, we literally, we watched her make the thing. She specifically, she ran.
What up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going, Clownface?
The fuck you,
She specifically ran from Las Lagunas Boulevard all the way to Dragon. I ran all the way with her, and then she went and made the thing. You want to see if we're allowed to go see Dark?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Should we ask Jeffy? He's over there.
I'll ask Flop.
Flop?
Mm-hmm.
He's over there.
Is he?
He went into the changing room.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to make sure nobody tackles me. That's actually promising a lot. I'll just yell. I'll just I pretty much run Burger Shot. I mean, Shelly owns it, but like I'm running it right now. So
Ash? Ash? Definitely. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Is it okay that we're here? Is it okay that we're here?
I think we should be fine. I'll flop that. You have your moment with him. I'll go ask. Delay him.
Okay.
If it's not okay, then at least she gets her time.
Has your dog been seen by a vet lately?
Not in the last like month or so, I guess.
Kiki, is it
We
okay?
should have an appointment at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Luckily, I roll around with Damien quite a bit, so I should really talk to him about his setting me up with a vet. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll get that taken care of. Yeah, we'll go see if any of them can help you with the blood thing. I wish I could.
For sure. Thank you so much again, Kiki.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Is it okay? Me and Ash go see Doc?
I guess. I mean, I don't know who all.
What's going on?
They wanted to see if they could go see Dark, but the last person who tried to go see Dark, Flop kind of yelled at them, so I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
Where'd she go?
Well, I've delayed them long enough that I get to say what she wants to say. Okay.
He's got his hat still.
I want to give him some flowers.
Pardon?
You want to give him some flowers?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright, I got a wide selection. Any color in particular you'd like?
I don't know what his favorite color is.
Okay. What's yours?
Green.
I'll see what I can do. Let me get them door. Wait. green flowers. Kaleidoscope.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
I have a really good idea, but it's a little, freaked out about my own.
All right, I've got 2. How many green flowers? There's not many of those around. Usually stems, but got some pink roses, white tulips, thistles, purple veronica, hot pink stock, and or I got a kaleidoscope, bunch of very, very colorful roses.
That sounds pretty.
Want the roses?
Whichever.
But I give you both. You keep one and give the other one to Doc.
I give him this one. You can keep you one. When he wakes up, he'll see them, and it'll make him smile.
Exactly.
Everybody likes flowers.
Ain't that the damn truth?
I really need to talk to Bob.
I spoke to
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Beware the jab
Yes,
the
good there,
the
you
jaws
know.
that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird and shun the fruit
Steady, boy.
and the snatch.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry if I seem like I'm not saying much or I'm bouncing.
Report
Why
for
are you
this
saying
Molly
sorry?
person.
Stop it.
She's right
I'm
on that
sorry
one.
for a lot.
Oh, now's not the time for apologies.
Got nothing.
You haven't done anything.
Yet.
Are we lady bus now?
Okay,
Yes,
well,
we're a lady bus.
I don't.
Nice.
I don't look yet. I don't like that part. I don't. Can you just rub that out? Erase that.
It says here DNA was taken.
I'll try. A lot happened today. I
No, there is a report.
if I reach out to you guys, just know that
No, there's no request.
it's because I obviously trust you guys, and I thank you for being there.
We ain't leaving your side, Flip. Nothing changes.
Not your thing.
Stuck with us now, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you don't mind,
Doctors don't
I would
like
like to
papers.
just borrow Flop to talk for a little bit, and then you guys can seal him.
Okay.
Up to
Yeah.
him, really. I don't own him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, the doctors did the right
Said you
thing.
were naming his side. I didn't know how metaphorical you're being.
I think we more all meant in the metaphysical sense, as in he's stuck with us in general.
Yeah, as in, I hope he's chosen his fellowship well, because this one ain't disbanding.
It says this person's not in custody, correct? This person's good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna.
What, for them shooting someone? These cops?
Have you talked with Pond?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that. And I don't plan on going far from here today, so.
Makes sense.
All right. I'll be back.
You want to go for a drive, or you want to stay around here?
How you doing, Bolter?
Bolto.
What's up?
Have you seen The Little Mermaid?
Once, a very long time ago, my niece made me watch it with her.
Do you know? Do you know when Ariel speaks with Ursula and makes deal with her,
Mm-hmm.
and she swims through the cave, and in the cave there's all the scary little monsters, and they like nip and pick at Ariel and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All those little monsters were people that had done contracts with Ursula before and didn't hold up their end of the deal.
Yeah, I remember.
The crows have personalities, right?
I mean, Bolvar does.
Do
I
you
don't know what
think that
his.
they are people
ahead.
that didn't hold up their end of the deal?
You might be onto something there. What a clusterfuck.
What if we sacrifice the Russians?
Yeah.
The great thing about Norman is he makes everybody question their morality.
Is Doc gonna be okay?
I hope so. The price involved with keeping him that way. Who knows?
I don't know if this is okay to ask, but how much of his arm did he lose? I couldn't tell with all the bandaging and bedding.
From the elbow, I believe.
Do 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 you have any idea like what caused it?
Dark poked a very large bear with a very sharp stick.
Like the big bear from the courthouse?
Ah, God, I wish that would at least be cute while we were dying. No, unfortunately, the bear is metaphorical in this instance.
How did Willie Glory get suspended?
Oh.
I'm talking about Norman. He pissed off Norman.
Oh.
And since they already admitted it, their deal is drawing due in like 48 hours.
Hmm. Do you know if Flop was able to contact Birds?
I don't believe so, no.
God, I'm hungry. So hungry.
Yeah, I don't think he ever showed up.
He did not.
Hmm.
Winston, no thoughts, head hungry? I'm actually hungry, and the best thing I can do at this point in time is make Winston eat.
Question. I don't know if you can answer.
Fuck that
I
charger,
can do my
bruh.
best.
Fuck that trooper charger, bro.
If
you're going with Aaron and her cadet.
If Doc had to deal with Norman, that was had a time limit of 2 days from now.
Mhm.
Are Rhodes and Flop part of that deal too then?
From my understanding, yes.
So does
Or
that
at
mean
least
that
Rhodes is, and Flop is kind of tangentially involved. I'm not entirely sure, but
Isn't Flop the... I thought Rhodes and Dark had the deal. Flop's the collateral.
Hmm. So is Rhodes still gonna have to pay up?
it's very likely yes.
Deal's still on the cards. That was a threat, not the end of the deal. One thing, Ash, Rhodes was the one person who didn't manage to get killed by Norman when Norman was still mortal. If anything, he's gonna have the worst of the deal. Norman probably has a personal feeling about letting one get away. How do you feel that Winston's no longer the only tripod in the PD? An interesting turn of events.
How are we gonna keep him safe?
I'm not sure we can.
We do our best. It's all anyone ever can do.
Yeah.
Snow? Snow should have been there? Is that what you're talking about,
Walter,
Til?
can I have your phone number?
You guys okay?
Because I think I have you saved with either your name spelt wrong or the wrong name.
Okay.
Because I know I have your number, but
There
I
you go.
can't find it. I do have it saved.
fake
Why
mom.
does your name not come up?
Good. Oh, I had her. I hired her to be my mom to tell Brick that she doesn't approve of my.
I have a feeling Snow was playing
So that he couldn't marry me.
New World.
Yeah, but he seems to think we're getting married in 30 days, so I'm gonna need you again then.
That's so weird.
The phones are weird. You know how the city can be.
Hello. Hey, gang.
Any chance you've seen a really pretty woman with brown hair come in with a nosebleed?
Moist already in his underwear. Random question. In order to die as an RPA, you need to give your consent. So you would make a deal with Norman for the benefit and then be like, nah, I don't want my character to die when the time comes. Or does making the deal in the first place give consent? I think that's
Do you need
part of
food,
the
by the way?
RP. Right, if you... Like, if somebody stabs you and you made a deal about it...
No, I'm
I
good.
think,
Sorry, I'm out of it
I think
today.
there is the complicit
No, you're good.
realization that you might
Flop still
have to
hasn't come
perma.
back yet.
Yeah, he's out with Pond.
They'll be having a long discussion. You know what pond discussions are like, Balto, and I'm sure you know what flop discussions are like, Ash.
Yes.
Both of those are talkers.
I wish I had a good relationship with Lily. She doesn't like me very much.
Well, maybe I can change that.
I don't think so.
You're a persuasive man.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's better for her to, if she wants to, like, on our own terms, sort of deal.
Oh, it's always
'Cause
on
I
your
don't
own
even know
terms.
why.
You can't force people to like or dislike someone.
Yeah.
Hey, is this a psychologist?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
I
Oh,
like
hey
perfect.
Winston, hey Balto, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Chaplain. What's up?
Oh, not a lot.
Well,
I'm very
how's you guys
confused.
doing?
Oh, living, kicking, breathing.
Oh,
Existing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you meant for therapy. I thought you meant for
Same.
like,
I have
a vape.
bloodlust, so I
Sorry,
figure I
my
just
bad.
pick up some blood bags here.
Oh,
Probably a good idea.
sounds like something you would do.
Oh, good for you.
Congratulations.
Okay?
Yup.
Can you lift?
No.
Oh, glass. Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll be back.
Wait. Ash. Damn it. I can drive us. My car's right here.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to get back.
I could still drive you. It's always up to the RP. That's how I escape it, even to the last breath. Yeah. Create an army of bunnies like the crows. Okay, we could do that. I'd need 2 more bunnies. Death penalty agrees beforehand. Yeah, pretty much everything is agreed beforehand. I think most of the time you kind of like going into these ordeals knowing the threat. Like Bass said, Bass was gonna perma, but decided against it because stuff had been arranged already. Oh, she wants a car. She just takes off, she does. Now Winston could just like chase after her like she's a goddamn K9 unit, but I think it's better to stay on level footing.
Hello.
Told you, I got your back. I'm gonna leave your side at this point.
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
That's not what friends do. Also, I was having a bone con on my own. It was great. God damn it. God damn it. Want to park this and run back, or?
I just leave it here.
I love Evie. Winston wants to ask Balto why Ash. Okay.
See that building there?
The liquor hole?
No, Wigwam.
Oh yeah.
That was one of the places I thought about putting the cafe. It's very pretty.
Were you gonna send that into Ubu?
I thought about it, yeah.
Why'd you decide against it?
I thought that maybe it was a little too hard to get to. I wanted it to be somewhere that I could walk to easily. And so that's why eventually, when I saw the place at the Korean Plaza, I actually wanted to put it at the other side of the plaza at first. But then I spoke to Bob, and Bob was like, nah, put it here. And I was like, okay. And I had a big tree out the front, and I really liked the big tree. So I liked it a lot. So we put it there. But then we ended up having to get rid of the tree, and it was really sad. I was upset about it. So you know what Bob did?
Planted you a new tree?
Nope, he didn't plant a new tree. He dug up the old tree, and he planted it back down where the yoga mats are.
Bob's a good guy.
Here come. Oh yes, the best.
Now we're running to Ubu. Bonfire night fireworks? No, that's the rain. It's the rain. That is the rain.
Isn't this pretty?
Hey, this is gorgeous. You got a good eye.
So it's a nice spot and everything, but I just thought it was a little bit extra too far. You know what I mean? But it's pretty. It would have
there's
been real
nothing
nice,
wrong
I
with
think.
being extra. What do you think you're gonna do, Ash?
What do you think? Sorry?
What do you think you're going to do?
Right now, I'm gonna walk back to the hospital.
No, I mean, with your deal.
I don't know. He wanted me to offer something to him, but I don't know what I can offer.
Did it have to be of equal value?
That's what he said.
What kind of person do you think would be of equal value?
I don't think that. See, here's the thing. I don't think that one person is. Oh, this is gonna come out weird. I don't like. My
You don't think
value
anyone's as evil as Jasper?
No, like Jasper killed like 70 people or something like this. If he wants something equal to the bloodshed of Jasper, that's a lot of people.
What? Why are you? Okay, Shelby, stop. Stop. It's fine. Okay, you need to stop, honey.
Hi, Cody. Oh, I don't have.
You look at me like that.
Oh God.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Okay.
What about you?
Fucking gobs, I hate the cunts. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, that was a lot of people there with a lot of different stuff going on, different expectation and all that. So, I don't think there was ever a chance everyone could be on the same page with that. Not at least at first, and not in that short a time. Oh God, you're blowing up the lighthouse again. What? I don't know if. Well. Do you think so?
-1.
So, what will you do
Never mind.
now? How can you help them? He wanted me to offer something to him that was like worth the same as Jasper, right? Like to keep him away and to offer something like of equal value here. I can't give him Uwu. Well, I briefly contemplated taking him like 70 pancakes.
There's a bunch of cop cars at a hospital.
Yeah. He seems okay. I'm not really sure.
Well, let's make sure. Sorry. No.
What do you think I should offer him? I don't think I could kill anyone.
No, I've heard people say
I
demon
don't want
body
to
is
open
safe.
up that can of worms. Myself. I don't know. That's the trouble though. I'm scared that he'll be ready to talk and I don't know what to offer
Hello, it's
him.
flatlining an officer, sorry.
Yeah. But what else have I got though, Cody? I don't know what else. I don't matter. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I'll talk to you later, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I said hey!
Wait, why am I being...
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're doing stuff to bring him back, right?
I think Winston just lost all trust in Pez.
Yeah, there you go.
Isn't it? Okay. Good night. Bye bye.
I think I need to clock off duty. Let's go have a chat. What did he say to you? Because it sounds like he's encouraging Ash to kill someone.
He said that he was frustrated because people weren't listening.
But the pouches weigh a bit, so in 30 of them weigh quite a bit.
Was he encouraging you to kill someone?
He asked me who I would hurt. And then he asked me who I hate the most.
What's your answer? lot of bad people in this world, and you're a million times better than all of them. Why would you choose yourself?
You don't know me well enough to know that.
I know a lot of bad people, though. I know you a little bit. I think I know you a little better than you think I do. Remember, I'm just putting stuff in the locker, don't worry. I've been a little more involved in your life than you seem to remember. You know what, I'll just put it in.
Yeah. I don't have a very good memory.
Well, I was in the background.
I'm glad you're here now.
Likewise. Now you're gonna struggle to get rid of me, though.
Why?
It's half a joke. If you wanted me to leave, you could just tell me to leave, but I like hanging around. Let me just change in the elevator. Cody.
Is it? Did you get my message?
Yeah, I just got out. I was just gonna change. Fucking off duty.
All right. Just come inside. The house is unlocked.
Let me clock off.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I love being lied to by people closest to me. Do you know anything about that? What that's like?
Honestly, I can't say I do.
No. How's the meeting about Norman?
Well, I think Doc's the best judge of that.
I thought you were on the phone, to be honest.
When?
Just now, I thought you were on the phone.
No, Lucy was asking some questions. And that's what Ashley was talking about. He just wants me to go to meet him at the lighthouse.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Ash, if you do agree to make a deal with Norman or to fulfill the deal that he's threatening you with, I can't stop you. Ultimately, it's your decision. All I can do is try and offer my assistance. think too many people
I
tried
don't
to
want.
go on.
I don't want Jasper back. I don't want Jasper back. I think if Jasper comes back, a lot more people could get hurt. I don't want to go through that again.
By handing someone over, are we not giving him somebody like Jasper?
Surely there's something else we can do though, right?
What I'm trying to think of. If we can find an answer to that question, then well, solve a lot of problems. It'll be okay either way.
Pardon?
It'll be okay either way.
I hope so.
Hydra sacrifice, John.
Does Cody know that I'm coming with you?
I don't think he does. I might try and keep it that way.
You want me to hide?
Maybe.
Okay, I can do that.
You got a gun?
Nope. That's a weapon. I have
That
a
is
knife.
weapon. That's also a weapon.
Do you want me to go in the boot?
No. I'd put you in danger. I don't want to put you in danger.
Why would being in the boot be in danger?
Driving with you in the boot puts you in danger. And what if he gets in the car? Then you can't get out.
How shall I hide then?
I think sitting in the back seat might be enough. But he wants me to go inside the house.
Huh? Then how am I gonna know if something happens?
If I stop responding to anything.
I could sneak in.
No, when you endanger yourself.
Well, I'm not gonna let you go by yourself.
An alternative is I give you the car and make you drive home.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna give us some time and then sneak inside.
Please don't. Just MP5's in the glove box. Keep
You should
texting
take
me.
it with you. What the heck?
No, I've got a Beretta. Close range class 1's gonna do.
I'm not taking your gun.
I am taking my gun. I'm taking my pistol.
I'm not taking this gun.
Just in case.
Nope.
Okay. Ash.
Don't worry, I'm very sneaky. JK.
He asked you to come as well?
Who?
Cody.
No, he called me, but I couldn't answer because I was talking with Flop. No.
Oh. Okay.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. But he wants me to meet inside, and I don't think he realizes I was with Ash. You mind watching Ash for a second?
Yeah.
She wants to run inside and play hero.
And do what?
Good question.
Oh, we can go get the key. I think it's pretty open.
How's she still awake? I don't know. Australians are super handy with knives. I thought they were better with spoons.
Have a seat.
I gotta see the seats first.
No, I refused. You
Oh,
must
okay.
believe in yourself. Once you see the seats, then you know in your heart that you're the chosen one. Do you see the seats?
No, I wouldn't be the chosen one. Alright.
Alright, so what did you get out of that today?
Well, Bundy's, well, Miss Bundy, Mrs. Bundy, sorry, has a white bird, Hope. I haven't paid too much attention to them. Don't worry. Pond.
Okay.
I haven't paid too much attention to the birds, but, white bird seems interesting. I don't already know. I agree with this idea of doing the things he doesn't want us to do. But also at the same time, some of the things he doesn't want us to do is what's going to get us killed.
I'm very on the fence with everything. I've seen what happens if you do, and I've seen what happens if you don't. I'm on the side of what happens when you don't. I lost my brother, and we all lost Cleo as well.
You did also anger him.
Yeah, he also did show up and tell me how to live my life, thinking that I was not going to push back. I wanted to give him dad. And in the same sense, you know, he was corrupting the property. He was hurting Cleo's heart, and then he put it on me. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking push back.
Your deal still needs to happen, does it?
My deal's done. He wanted dad. I gave him dad.
And then you pushed back?
Yeah. Myself and 10 individuals, we pushed back. And all we got out of that was when he exerts himself, he gets hurt. I tried to give that information today, and then I was just met with snarky bullshit attitude.
Well, that's because you just got, what, 12 individuals? Some of us had no deals. Some of us were just observers. But a lot of them were desperate.
What do you reckon's better? Jasper comes back, or Ash kills someone to stop him coming back?
I think Ash is deal, as it were, is a little different to everybody else's. Everybody else is trying to protect someone, save somebody, bring somebody back. Ash didn't ask to meet Norman. Norman came to her and threatened her. That's not a
Just
deal.
like that's what happened to me. He came and threatened me that I was no longer a Bondi boy and I'm holding my dad back.
That's what happened with Dark and Rhodes.
I care about Ash a lot. Like a lot. I think if Jasper comes back, we can stop him. But what's that going to do to Ash? Just to sit there and cry herself to sleep or have sleepless nights, sitting there looking at the door thinking at any moment the man that drove a fucking knife into his stomach can come back at any time.
And what if we make her kill someone? Not gonna be upset about that either.
There's no easy answer. I always thought with his solutions, from what I've seen, it's just give him what he wants and he fucks off. But if I'm being honest with myself, even saying that, I'm still in the fight mindset. It's just you can't, like, I can't just sit there and just give him what he wants. I gave him what he wanted, and he took more than he bargained for. When all the people sitting at the table, the ones that were fucking shitting on everyone's ideas, were also the ones going, "Yep, Norman never lies. He always tells the truth." He doesn't. He fucking lies all the time. He lied to me. He lied to Bundy. He lied to Len. He is a fucking liar.
I think was the one key bit that you mentioned to me, Storm. Constantly asking us to reveal information. All of my information I knew was come from the other individuals at the table, which is why I didn't speak up. Why would I give second-hand info when the people with the first-hand info were there, not talking? Norman and Death. Two people in the same pod. Norman was a serial killer. All serial killers are the same. One aspect or another. They manipulate. They make you think you have a choice, but really they're not giving you a choice at all. Norman manipulates people into making deals. Norman manipulates people into thinking they don't have another choice. You give him what he wants or he takes more.
That was our mindset of the day. We give him what he wants. We were trying to kill two birds with one stone. Give him Dad and kill Norman in the process. And it nearly fucking worked.
Except for now, your dad's running around and he's cutting us up.
Yep. Because we failed. And he took my brother in the process. The only thing I want out of Norman, and I would make a deal. I just want you to know now, I would make a deal to get Pez back. But I haven't made a deal to get him back. All I did was make a suggestion. What's Ash to you?
A friend.
What kind of friend we're talking about? I'm not trying to like pry it into relationships and whatnot. Like, how much does she actually mean to you? I don't know if you can trust me or whatnot, but like I've said this about you multiple times, and you can take it or leave it. You are probably the one person in the PD I have more respect for than anyone. And that's not shitting on anyone else there. I sit back and I observe. Okay.
Sometimes I get a little more invested than I should, but as a cop, I always try and preserve life.
All right.
Started speaking
Answer the
Welsh.
question.
Now I want to preserve life.
Because she's a friend or because she's someone incredibly important to you?
All of my friends are important to me.
She's really important to me. All right. Same as I think the same way about Shano, Pond, Bloom, Storm. A very small circle of people I care about, and Ash is one of them.
I have another question. Say that Ash or people who assist Ash do hand over someone. What's to stop that person just becoming like your dad?
Say that again.
What's to stop the person that we hand over not just becoming like your dad? Imagine Jasper, but a little more immortal. A little harder to kill.
I don't know. I don't know if handing the people over, like Bass, for example. Bass was, from what we know, Bass was handed over.
Oh, he was executed by TJ Walker.
Bass is an immortal. In fact, I'd say his cholesterol levels are fucking peaking.
Well, somebody made a deal to save him. Still have to ask, where is Dundee?
Dundee's in purgatory.
And killing Bass did nothing. Just meant that Norma gets another deal.
Norman has told me that he can't bring somebody back that doesn't want to come back.
Then why do we believe his threat that he'll bring Jasper back?
Right. Well, you remember Jasper's last words, right?
I was
He
there.
wants to come back.
He wants to come back.
Like, we don't have any answers. We've just got, I think if we compile everything there, and from what Storm told me, someone there had the answers. But the reason why I brought you here is I just want to make sure that you're going to look after Ash. I care about her a lot. And I care about you a lot, believe it or not.
You have my word, I will.
I told Ash when she first told me about the deal, my first response was give him what he wants. All right, don't risk hurting yourself because I would rather Ash be safe than trapped in purgatory or having her heart corrupted in and out. There's some people that I would kill half this city for just to protect. And then I sit there and start to think, well, actually, I'm a cop. I can't do that sort of stuff now. I can't have that mentality. I'm not a Bondi boy.
You seen half the cops on our street? You heard the CPD motto. Don't get caught. Not that I could ever do anything myself.
Well, the chief of police did ocean dump Dundee over a year ago. You know,
I'm not the chief of police.
You're right. Are you running for it?
No. I haven't been around in the city long enough.
Who are you voting for?
There's a quick swap from morality to politics. Probably Angel.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Every other option fractures the LSPD until it has barely anything left. Ben's gonna fire 6 people. If Bundy joins, Shift 3 disappears. If Brian joins, a lot of cops disappear too. There's only so many times you can, quote, weed out the snakes, end quote. before there's nothing left but a single snake.
What if one of the people that are running for chief of police actually have a deal with Norman?
I've already told you Brian does.
Gotta run with that.
His deal's for his sanity, which I guess running for chief of police, maybe he is trying to get rid of his sanity.
So, a few weeks ago, that would have been over a week ago, I was on duty, and now there's only so many captains in the LSPD, and someone said over the radio, "Where's the boat?" And then they came over and said, "The captain has it." I was on my way up to the lighthouse to get my normal cup of coffee that I get mid-shift, and that boat was sitting at the back of the lighthouse. Now, these are just wild assumptions, but someone that holds the captain rank has been visiting Norman.
Devil's advocate, anybody who running a boat
True.
is technically a captain. Moosebeard calls himself captain many times.
Okay, you got me on a technicality there.
I do have you on a technicality, although we both know that technicality is probably not that accurate. Bundy is, yes, the likely person to be meeting Norman, but doesn't necessarily mean he has a deal. Balto meets Norman all the time. I met Norman yesterday. He doesn't very much like the city, nor the Russian embassy. And I think he now knows that my whole role in this shenanigan has been to orbit around the outside and advise people to stay away.
So if Ash comes to you and says, "Winston, ooh, I want to accept Norman's deal, and I want to offer someone up. Will you help her?"
I don't control Ash. How do I control anybody else? Friendship is
I'm
built
saying
on
about
trust.
control. If she asks for help,
What I mean is that friendship is built on trust. I have to trust her to make the right decision. I have to trust her to make the right decision for her.
alright.
She asked me to do something. I have to consider it.
Just how the decision be made if she refuses, and all of a sudden she starts running in from the inside, and all she needs to do is offer up a psych harder. Norman. I'm just using just a random name here. And then all of a sudden she's not running, she's feeling safe, she's feeling fine, she's back healthy again. These are realistic things. Like, look what's happening to Dark right now.
She asked me the other day. Is it okay, morally, to hurt or kill somebody who is evil? I made it very clear to her that I can answer that for her because I'm a cop. Every day I have to do that. On a snapshot, I have to decide whether it's worth taking somebody's life because of the actions they are currently partaking in, or have previously partaken in, or might partake in the future. I make that decision every day. I can't make that decision for her. The reality of that question is the answer's inconsequential. The real answer is, can you live with yourself?
Yeah, we need to. You know, Ash will live with it, and not in a good way.
Nah, she's stronger than you give her credit for.
I know. But I mean, do you want her to wake up every night looking at just seeing the face of someone she's killed?
No.
So the real reason why I brought you here is that little meeting just showed me that regardless, even if we all come together, everyone's already divided. Okay. Storm's compiled a fuck ton of information. I've got my knowledge and experience. You're obviously good at what you fucking do. We know a few people have deals that we're friends with. I feel a lot of this, if we actually start compiling information we know together, it might actually be useful, and then we can save Ash from actually having to kill someone or Jasper coming back. So what I'm offering, or I'm suggesting, is that we be open and honest and work with each other on this.
I've been open and honest with everyone from the start. How I operate.
So have I.
Well, I didn't really want to put a mask on, but put one on anyway.
Now, Flop. I just got told by Lauren that Flop might be doing something dangerous.
I can't watch Flop forever. The guy's already doing dangerous things even before now. First second we lose eyes on him, he's running over to that door and he's kicking it down. Guarantee it.
And I just found out, and you might have this information as well. Bryce called Lauren, and Lauren mentioned over the phone that Kiki apparently touched a white feather and it turned black. I don't know what that means.
I think I might know somebody who does.
Do you have any input? Okay. Who else was at that meeting that you know of?
Yeah, I know what it means.
What?
Dun dun dun. That was a cool entrance. We knew you were standing there the whole time.
No, I'm not stupid.
I
What
need
does
to
it
think
mean?
about coffee. Wait, can we do this dramatic stuff in a second? I need a coffee.
Well, if all the cards are on the table, Ash might as well reveal herself as well.
Where are you? I can't even see you. See you.
I see who.
There he is.
Well, if we're playing all our cards,
Ash.
Dundee, show yourself.
That would be
No,
a great thing.
he was here the whole time.
Where did Ash go? Come on.
Did he just reveal his card and it didn't show?
I already let them know you're here.
All right, so the white feather.
Okay.
Fuck. Put this lamp here.
Okay.
The white feather turned to black because of Kiki touching it. Because do you know about the deal that Dark and them have?
I know they have a deal, but I don't know the details of it.
Okay. I don't really
To
know the
protect
details
Flop.
either.
It's to protect
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So
that's my
originally,
understanding.
you had at the meeting the Dark refused to give anyone, right? He's gonna try and outrun death or whatever. Norman called Flop and told him the deal is being changed. Norman is changing the deal. And it's not just anyone now. There is one person the Flop has to deliver, and Flop has to be the one to deliver the corpse, was the wording that he used. Norman wants Kiki's corpse at his doorstep. And Flop's refusing to do it.
Okay.
So is
Don't talk to Flop about it. I told him that I would not tell anyone. Do not talk to him.
Right.
Winston, I swear to Jesus.
Hey, any updates
Put the
on
phone
Flopper?
No, I last I saw he was at hospital.
His arm behind his back.
Okay, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just in a little meeting at the moment, PD meeting.
Yeah, sorry, get back to it. I was just wondering.
All right, no worries. I'll call you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You guys have no faith in me whatsoever. I'm very upset.
I have faith. It's more of just I like to be clear about what I want to communicate before people do things. Because if I don't, the things get misconstrued and it gets bad.
Bryce was calling me. I just wanted to answer.
I'm gonna help Flop whatever way I can. I've already said that I'm gonna talk to Norman because Norman has said that he refuses to Flop not to contact him again. Flop is freaking out. I'm gonna find a way to help him.
Well, okay, a little part of that might be, and I don't know if you guys knew this, but part of the deal that Flop got was that he wasn't meant to tell anyone something. Now, it might be what you've just told me. It might be something
No,
else.
there's something else, and he won't tell me either,
Okay.
which is I think fine. I don't.
Norman was
It's about his
following me and
neuron.
Flop as he was telling me that there was something he was unable to tell me. He didn't tell me what that was. Flop freaked out. He called him once. Called him a second time. And then bought him a ball gag and took it to Norman.
Yeah, he put that ball gag in earlier. I was talking to him. He wanted to offer up his dog.
Yeah, he told me that.
I
He said to me.
assume that
He
was
said
unacceptable.
to me. He said to me, the person. He said, does the person that we have to offer to Norman, does it have to be a person? Sorry, and I was like, I don't know, and that's when he pulled out his dog.
I'm telling you guys this not to betray Flop, but trying to find a way to help him. Like, if we can figure out a way to help him and figure out a way that he doesn't have to do this. Because let's be honest, if he's backed into a corner, I trust Flop, but I'm scared about what somebody could do when they're backed into a corner. I mean, people can do crazy things.
All right, just not to put you on the spot here, Pond, and this is just from a conversation you and I had a few months ago. You mentioned to me before that you didn't trust Flop.
That was
Let's
after
check.
the whole.
I just wanted to know what changed. I'm not like putting you on a thing here going,
No,
but
I don't fully trust him in the sense of like there are some things I will never tell him. Sure, I don't really trust too many people fully, and that's not to be insulting. It's just history has hurt me, and trusting isn't exactly easy anymore. But right now, it's not about whether I trust him. It's about keeping him safe and keeping him alive, and keeping all of them alive, and trying to figure out a way to do that. I trust what he's saying. Why would he tell me? Like, why would he tell me that someone has tasked him to kill somebody? Like that seems like a pretty big thing to do. Like
Has he
I trust that
specifically
that's the truth,
requested
and
someone
I
before? Is it Norman? Norman usually specifically requests individuals. Do we know? As you might, right, Cody, you might be the best person to ask this to, but do we know if Norman requested Bass? Or DJ Walker just chose someone random?
I don't actually know the ins and outs. So this is from start to finish. This was my deal. Norman showed up on the property, and he demanded that if I did not give over the highwayman, my friends and family were going to die. The longer it took, the more the place started to corrode, and then eventually, I don't know if it's coincidental, but Cleo's heart started to fail. And when it became the day, because it took so long, Norman
has a
took
bad lung.
Pez. That was the punishment for me dragging my feet, giving him what he wanted, because he knew I could have gave it to him then and there. But he was courteous enough in his words to give me the time to think about
He's
it.
only heard him cough once.
And because we fought back against him, he took Cleo. So Pez and Cleo's name were never actually brought up as things he wanted. He just took them out of spite. Now, I don't really know if Cleo's heart was tied to it. I'm just going to assume that was just her own thing. But I know that she was taken as punishment.
What was the thing with the flower? When the flower
So-
died, she would die. But I thought that was
No,
tied
s-
to her, right?
It was just, I think it was his way of putting a time. From what he's word, it was just simply just a timer. A lot of people thought like, oh, my life was tied to the flower. The flower and Cleo weren't linked. It was turned out it was just a timer. He was killing everything off on the property, and he said, once the last bit of life on this property goes, I'm coming for you. So we went to him before the flower died. We actually killed the flower ourselves to trigger the event. And the second that flower died, I mean, you remember at Pond, the skies went incredibly dark. The fog was so thick. It was very similar to what we experienced today. And explosions literally started happening everywhere. It was lightning filled the sky. It was just something you just can't like that, you know.
This was meant to be a conversation about Ash.
But as for other people's deals, I've never heard Norman say, I want this person.
Let me have a look at my notes.
My other thinking is, can we find someone else, something else instead of Kiki? Because Blob does not want to do anything, does not want to do that to Kiki, does not want to do that to Tessa. I think his quote was, she's the sweetest, most wonderful woman, and I could never do that.
Plop will
And I
choose
don't want him
himself over
to...
choosing Kiki.
Huh?
Plop will choose himself over choosing Kiki.
That's my concern.
Actually,
Would he?
But the thing is, there's a caveat to this. So apparently, it has to be somebody who's close to the family.
I find that really intriguing because there's one person in this city that Norman says that I wouldn't say care for, someone that he respects, and it's Tessa. He says he's always had a friend in Tessa. Tessa's always been someone, and Norman should know that if anything happens to Kiki, that's going to really hurt Tessa.
Yeah, but who's Tessa gonna go after? She's not gonna go after the immortal person who she can't touch. She's gonna go after the person who she can, and that's Flop.
Grief does crazy things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what he wants. He's a shit stirrer. He puts people against each other. That's exactly what he did in that meeting. Is what he'll continue to do. He tore one family apart, and now he's going for another. That's exactly what he wants.
Um. What do you think, Ash? Where's your mind at?
No matter. There is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord.
I have no idea. I don't even know who Kiki is, if I'm honest.
She's the green head EMS with the braids.
Oh, she's nice.
She is very nice.
So why does no one want to flip to kill her? Just because she's nice?
I think you're onto something with Tessa. There has to be something. Like, why he.
It just shows. That's why I'm like, Norman's always like, if someone shows me respect, you know, if Tessa shows him respect and they've been courteous to each other, why would Norman put something in play that's going to hurt Tessa? Then surely Norman respects his friendship with Tessa so much that he's going to put something in the play that's. I mean, Tessa's not an idiot. She'll obviously want to fucking hurt Flop for doing anything. But Tessa's going to be upset at Norman for putting it into play.
Maybe it's to push Bryce to do his deal.
What's Bryce's deal?
A life for being able to walk out of purgatory.
So he doesn't have a deal to bring Cleo back.
No.
Okay. So, on your deal's mute now, right? Moot.
What do you mean?
Is your deal still on the cards, or is it over?
Yeah, my deal still stands. It's just the original reason I made it. It's fucking pointless.
So Bryce's deal was, where is it? The only way for him to get out of purgatory was to make a deal with Norman, and that would be a life.
I don't think that'd be an issue. I got told that Cleo Bryce has killed 9 people apparently.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I believe.
maybe Norman give him a name.
I know of maybe 2 of those. I believe they were homeless people who tried to attack him and Cleo. He acted in self-defense. I remember reading the report. There was
Maybe-
some suggestion of them receiving charges, but I don't think it ever happened. I feel like we're just jumping about at this point. The original point of this discussion was to speak about Ash. We're now speaking about Flop. We're moving on to Bryce, Kiki.
It's so easy just to get fucking lost on it. Yeah, I'm very much in the boat where I want to try to protect Ash as well and Flop. And
I also want to protect Kiki.
I care about Kiki a lot. She's shown. Even when everyone seems to be fucking shitting on me, I always saw Kiki trying to fucking stand up for me. You obviously don't have the answer.
I think Norman did this strategically. I think he picked Kiki. So Bryce did his deal. Because I know that Bryce hasn't acted on his deal yet.
What's Bryce gonna do? Kill Flop?
No, I think Norman will probably give him a name. it's just gonna be an endless circle of I give you a name, and then people are gonna freak out like they are, and it's gonna make more people do deals. Norman gave that name to cause chaos. And that's what he's going to do, because Bryce is going to freak out, and Bryce is going to go speak to Norman, and then Norman's going to say, we'll do your deal. Just be an endless cycle of chaos.
I just want to make one thing clear. I don't give a fuck what happens to Bryce. I just want out there.
Okay, thanks for that one.
Oh, why, right? The day that fucking lioness came down, he tried to threaten me and frame me for fucking killing Cleo.
I know. I know. But a lot of people at that meeting were clearly there to get information, which they're probably going to pass on to Norman. No one
So I
really
call.
said anything.
I think we really underestimate how much everybody knows. Because I'm one person who has been very distant in this as much as possible. I only met and spoke to Norman for the first time yesterday. I've been orbiting like a satellite around this whole incident. And I seem to know quite a lot of what's been going on. Who's got deals, who doesn't have deals, who's done what. Somebody much more invested in me could find out a lot more information than I have. I have a lot more conversations with Norman.
Do we have a what we should be actually what we should have done is compile whose dates are coming up. So we know Darks is coming up.
2 days.
Then whose deal would follow after that, and then so on.
Well, I imagine that it was probably Bryce's because. Well, let me have a look.
I need a help lot. Like
No, I know.
I'm serious. This info has to stay here.
Did you want to
And
bring him here?
Yeah, I should really give him. Yeah.
Bring him here.
It's probably.
I just don't think I can do it on my own, which is the only reason I'm telling you. Like I need more.
You've got. That's why I wanted to bring us all here. Is like half the people at a fucking table were clearly had a different
Do you want
agenda.
to come to the lighthouse? A couple of us are here talking, and I think it could help you.
Sorry, I kind of like lay down in my chair.
Biggest worry.
Oh. She was just in here actually. We were all just talking. You just want to come in.
Just outside? Ash? On you, Dabby. Fucking go. Ash? She's inside, isn't she?
I know that look you got in your eyes, honey. I'm not in the mood.
She's still inside?
Now.
Ash?
Flop just pulled up.
Ash. Ash. Damn it. Let somebody have privacy on a phone call. I didn't want to, like, be a puppy running around her ankles. On one hand, you don't want to leave people alone. On the other hand, you don't want to be, like, obsessive, like, okay, 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 okay.
Try calling her? Or...
No, Flop said he was picking her up, so. Flop said he was picking her up for a talk, I think.
Get the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Not you, Ash.
Wait, why?
You just up and left and ran. I didn't know where you'd gone.
Oh, I'm here.
Well, I know that now.
Where are you going?
Well, I was coming to look for you.
Oh, I'm here.
Alright. We're inside the lighthouse if you want to come join us.
Okay.
And that's a flop.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Alright.
We're trying to offer stuff up like us. Just getting fucking shit on.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the bird was mentioned, notice that redhead decided to go, oh no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go to
Redhead was Andy.
Guaranteed. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's definitely Andy.
Redhead
Yeah, I
was
think she
Andy,
gave it
white
away
was
when-
Nancy, black.
She gave it
with
away
the
the second she
ponytail.
scoffed at me.
Well,
And
black
she
hair with
started
the
singing in
ponytail
her
was
own
you,
voice
Storm.
on the boat.
Oh, I just figured it out because, you know, once you know who's who, it became a process of elimination for everybody else.
Yeah, actually, Balto surprised me.
Oh, Balto let me know who he was when we were on the boat. Jenny and Copper I was with, so I knew what they looked like. Tessa, well, wasn't that good of a disguise.
Wait, Tessa was there?
Tessa walked up, yeah. She was the last one. She was the only one standing for the majority of it.
That was okay. All right. I was like, I thought that was Bunny for some reason.
And then we had Lauren Forcer. She was next to Ash, near me. Bryce, obviously. Dark was there. Flop was there. Colin. I think that was it. I would have to...
Wait, Colin was there?
Colin was there. He was at the top,
Mhm.
top right.
And he was the one that, yeah. It was him and Andy were the two that were pushing back on actual useful information.
Oh, of course they were. I'm gonna stand and stare at you and think about a lot of coffee.
Really? Because I'm going to go inside and take a shit while I've got a chance.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah.
just sat here and think about coffee then.
Oh, Ashley Smith was there as well.
Oh, I know, and she lied to her girlfriend, who is my sister, about it.
Yeah. I heard that.
Let's see. Said I would check in on her.
That's stupid. That's a shit. I really need food, buddy. I really need food, buddies. I'm so fucking hungry. When does Bundy find out about all of this? Have time for food? You know Bundy wants to. Trying to think. Winston really wants to call Kiki. Doty really wants food. Doty does really want food. Procrastinated. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm always saying I'm an honest guy. I thought Pez was going to try and kill me.
Why?
I
He's a
don't know.
cop.
Yeah, the sus alarm went off. I'll tell him as well. Don't worry. But, yeah. I guess Sharod's playing on his alternative cop. I might,
We need to protect that white bird at all costs.
This Bundy didn't even turn up. None of them turned up. A lot of people who didn't turn up. So I guess they have a lot to think about. Oh, they have a
No,
lot
Bundy
to...
just wants nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
That's how he is. After Cleo, he checked himself out. And he
Well,
said
that's
deal
a
with it.
valid reason to check himself out. He tried. He saw no option and went with the 50 cal.
I called him earlier, and the conversation was not good. I asked him when the last time he checked up on Cody was.
A lot of us have been failing our friends lately.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. I should have been in bed 7 hours ago. I'm just gonna stay awake.
I let it flop down.
We're not going to.
No, I already have.
How?
No, I feel like it's too late to help him.
How have you let him down?
Oh, I've been trying to avoid this whole Norman Bones situation. If I get information, I just kind of pass it off to him, but... You know, as detectives, we're often asking, you know, who, what, why, where, when. I really should have put flop down and asked, how are you? Not that he would have told me. Same way I drove you around, Lily.
Sorry about that.
Kind of weird how RP is RP without streaming. It's because streaming's a whole extra like thing to do on top of role playing, and a lot of us just fucking love role playing.
Where are they?
They're just up the road, just talking. Like we role play because we love role playing.
Lucy's on her way because I've got to deal with a sister crisis. So
There's a lot of people just
yeah,
feel like doing my job
but
for free.
Lucy's
Well, for us, it's not a
getting
job.
that good old feeling of what happened
The
last time
streaming's the
of
job
being
part.
left
The
out of
role playing's
information,
the
which
fun
honestly
part.
I can't deny her feeling. So
Streaming's hard.
No, no,
Streaming's really
100%.
tiring.
I haven't caught up with her
Streaming's-
in days. It's kind
streaming's
of been on me,
difficult.
so I just want to.
There's a lot of
Well,
anxiety
the one
around
person
it,
that
a
was
lot of,
trying
like,
to push people out of it because they
performance.
didn't want too many people involved. Got crushed by a
Streaming's for us, the
lighthouse.
RP's for
So,
them, exactly.
yeah.
I'm glad you're involved in this arc.
I'd bring the whole city in on it if I could.
You know, I've tried so hard to stay out of this arc because I didn't want to get involved in somebody else's story. Like, I think this happens a lot in roleplay, and I don't think it's like anybody's problem.
I just don't even know like who else we could offer because that's my only
Because-
theory. Is like, what if I go to Norman and say,
Think about it, like all of these cool things happen. Like the Russians happened, the
Can I
Simone
offer someone
situation happened, the Highwayman, Norman
Offer Psy,
Bones.
offer
Just, I'm just
Lizzie.
thinking of
it has to be someone close to the family?
different like really cool RP arcs. And the problem is often you want to be involved in that arc. As soon as you see a cool arc pop up, you're like, oh, I want to be part of that. That looks so much fun. That looks like such good
Okay.
RP. I really want to
Why
be
did they bring up
involved
his
in that.
brother?
And I saw the Norman Bones thing
Yeah,
come up, and I was like, I don't want to get. That's somebody else's story.
Someone knows something about
That's Norman. That's
his brother, and
somebody
they're not
else's
saying what.
story to tell. No, like there's somebody
Maybe
else.
there's a
that's-
good
that's
reason
for other
for that.
people to experience. I didn't want to jump in it because I didn't want to like just stifle somebody else's
Like,
story by
everyone
getting
seemed
involved with
like-
it willy nilly. So I've actually
Don't wanna move on
intentionally
very
stayed
quickly
away
from
from
it.
the story as much as possible and just assisted on the outskirts. What are we having to eat? He wanted to bring in everyone. He likes to open up RP for everyone who wants to. Yeah, I know. I think anybody who wants to should get involved. But that doesn't mean everybody should be involved. Even if you leave it open for everyone to get involved, it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone should get involved. Because sometimes then the RP gets really messy. I think it makes it great because you're involved because you got invited organically. True. I feel very privileged.
Protect Flop, and we need to protect that bird because if
Hopefully
someone figures
Winston
out
doesn't
that
lose his
bird
other
has
armor.
something to do with
I'm
how
trying to get
we take
the other
Norman
arm back.
down, and they want Norman to be around, they're gonna get rid of that bird.
This has been a supportive king. Oh, he's just another man doing his job.
Any of y'all on duty right now?
No.
No, I clocked off because I realized I haven't answered a single fucking call today. There was a lot of 13 alphas going on.
Why?
Why? I don't know. I wasn't on radio.
No, no, no. Why when if we're on duty? Cody?
No, sorry, I was kind of in my head.
This
There.
all started because Ziggy the streamer
No,
couldn't
just to look
sleep one
up
night and
who
wanted
this
to
Isaac
fuck with
is.
Whippy. That's fucking funny.
Anything on him?
No, I don't think I'll go to no arms. I don't think that'll happen.
But Lucy ran everyone's plates. Who left their car at the boat? So she has everyone's plates.
Viewers have trust issues, so you're a breath of fresh air. And you guys are a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
You know, it's always beautiful having like all these people flooding into chat, and it's all just very positive. I have I imagine there might be some people looking here who might want to chat. I have very strict things for people who haven't been following for a set amount of time. Like you have your account has to be authorized, has to like be attached to either a phone or a email. Has to has to have been following for X amount of time. I know that means a lot of new people can't talk in my chat, but I just, especially when I was like a 30 viewer Andy and getting shot at by
I wish Randy could have been here. 'Cause
Y or
Randy has a
Z
lot of
gang,
info too.
a lot of toxic hoppers. Do my best to try and make sure the community is
I'm also
very
starting
positive
to
and
put a bit
nice.
more trust into Lauren after today.
Lauren's
I'm
great.
very happy to have lots
Lauren-
and lots of lovely people coming from all these different
Lauren
chats.
Mrs. Cleo so much. I stood here for like an hour having a conversation with her. She's not afraid of Norman.
I appreciate all of you. Baby Winston. Oh.
Because she doesn't see him as death, she sees him as a serial killer. In her words, I've dealt with serial killers a lot.
You haven't followed, not sure why? Well, following's for free.
I trust Lauren.
It's Lucy pulling up, don't freak out. Okay. The reason I asked you to be here is because, I'm going to be honest, I think this is just bigger than just me and you.
So let's go inside and have this conversation.
Okay.
Like a bird or exploding seagull. Hey, Lucy. I'm gonna go inside and have a convo.
You can come, Lucy.
Typically wait to follow for a few days to help with clutter. Yeah, I occasionally have to purge my follow list. You first. Go on, in you go.
Shut up. Do you guys mind saying block my bro for like 30 seconds?
Yeah, that's fine. Can I answer this too real quick? Is Bundy calling me?
Yes.
Should have been in bed hours ago. I'm so cooked. I have so much coffee right now.
10 a.m. for Ash? What the fuck? Oh my god. Did you new to watching RP? I've been playing RP for a year and a half. I can't remember when I started. Actually, let me check my Discord. If I go to my Discord, Discord, general, no pixel. Go to page 17. Let me try no space. I got accepted to no pixel on the 31st of the 5th, 2021. About a year and a half. And I think just after that, public got made available. So I got accepted into whitelist, played like once or twice, and then started playing on public and made a cop there. Much love for a blonde investor. I told you guys it should be Bond. I don't know why it's blonde. Blind. Be Bond because they have such a strong bond. You all act like you've never pulled a little lighter before.
Cody, I
Well,
am
I've done a
shocked
lot
that
of
you haven't broken the awkward silence yet. That's you have a remarkable restraint today.
I think good. I'm trying.
Yeah, just come sit down.
Can we talk a second?
You're part of the circle just as much as everybody else.
I talk, but if I don't answer right away, it's because I'm writing an email. But yeah.
No, like talk privately. Go upstairs.
Yeah.
I heard public is dying. I saw one person suggest it, but I haven't seen that. What's Flop doing?
I don't know. Not good.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Not good. Who is that other lady?
Storm Payton.
Who's the friend?
Cody's fiance.
Well, that's probably not good.
Why is that?
Let's have this discussion tonight.
I ain't about to get witness tampering.
I know. But you got 4 cops here, and every single one of us can attest to the fact that you're not witness tampering.
Was I supposed to start this? Was there like a cue to start this conversation?
Yeah, I gave you the cards, so you're not reading them. God,
I'm sorry.
You
I
don't
didn't
read
have
the
cryo.
script?
All right, I'm gonna take the start of the conversation train.
Good camera angle.
So, I mean, obviously, there's nothing to hide anymore. Seeing as it's already kind of come out.
You don't have the confidence to make it in. I've
And
said the same thing.
I'm dealt a very shitty hand. To put it in simple detail, this went from my parents' deal to protect me to our deal to protect ourselves. That timing was way too fucking awkward.
Fuck off, Norman.
Regardless. I'm
Oh, it worked.
I'm pretty helpless.
Flashbang.
I'm helpless. I don't know where to go with this. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
It is normal stuff, yeah.
But yes, it is Kiki. This originally started as me going to my parents and finding someone that we all had a relation to. Not a blood relation, just a relation that we all cared for in some way. Wasn't clarified in a good or bad way. And for the love of God, I said 47,000 times Sly Carter would have been perfect for this, but I was shot down. And it's led me here. I called Norman, and part of the reason why what happened today to Dark happened was because I never had a chance to talk to him about something to not say. And I was instructed by Norman to pass it along to my parents. Matt knew, and I never had a chance to actually properly talk to Dark, but I told him urgently the day before yesterday. So I'm going to say mid-afternoon yesterday, I told him that I needed to speak with him urgently before today. And I realized that in the midst of that meeting today, I never actually told him. And he did something that he was instructed to not do, but he was unaware of it. And it was my responsibility to tell him. And what happened to him today was, to some degree, I'm not going to take it all, but to some degree was my fault. And I texted him and asked him not to do what he was doing and to refrain from the things that he was saying. And it led to what happened. And I bring all that up so what the deal change makes more sense. The deal change was that I called Norman out of desperation and I asked him why he did what he did. Why he went against everything, and all he said was that I told you so and that I was warned. And I said that I tried, and I tried everything. And Norman's response was pretty simple. It was just that I did what I tried, and the fact that others didn't listen and the fact that I was not able to get to them in time falls on me in some way, which granted Norman's going to try and pin no matter what. And part of that was that I asked him what I could do to get my 2 days back. And he simply said, you were to not contact me until I arrived to him with a corpse. And then he hung up the phone. He then called me back about 5 minutes later, if that, maybe 2 minutes later. And he said, change of plans. You have a target. Kiki Pendragon, you have 2 days. And he hung up the phone before I could tell him that that wasn't part of our deal. And based on what I said before, I was to not contact him unless it was for a corpse. And I was afraid to call him back and try and defend my case because turns out, fun fact, I seem to have a problem with keeping my mouth shut. So I decided it's best not to poke the bear more than he's already been poked. Something that I am going to bring up that I think is incredibly crucial to all this is that somebody ran into the hospital with a white feather and placed it in Dark's hand. And he gripped the feather. He wasn't able to talk. He wasn't able to communicate. He had just had his hand cut off in the surgery room. He was under a lot of anesthetic or whatever he was put on. I don't even know. And he was able to grip that feather. And I only bring that up because when Kiki approached Dark, that feather turned black. I don't know what it symbolizes. I have an assumption. But
we know. Like, we know who that feather was from.
Feather symbolizes hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and who told you about it?
Better question. How did she get it?
Hope bring it to her.
Who bring it to Forza?
Yep. Forza called me literally like as I was running off the island and said, I just saw that white bird, it dropped me a feather. And I said, you need to take that feather and you need to take it to Dark now. I said, that is the only way that I think Dark is going to survive. And so she did.
So I assume you were all there.
At the hospital?
No,
I
that's not what I'm talking about.
You talking about the island? Yeah, there were a lot of useless people there. Could have used more people with more information like yourself.
I don't think people being there who didn't have information was particularly useless. Giving them that information is useful in of itself.
I just know that Lucy knows information, and it was. I'm not saying don't take that the wrong way.
Doesn't
There
matter.
were-
Lily knows everything I know.
It was just. I just felt like there were some people there that were trying to sabotage the situation. A very useful fucking thing.
There were people there who I know were there to probably sabotage.
Yeah, they made it very obvious.
Who and why though? Why do they want to? Why do they want the sabotage?
Because they're worried that if they push against Norman, that Norman won't stick with his end of the deal.
No, sorry, I already know the answer.
And they lose their
OOC,
protection.
I already know the answer to this. Is it? I'm
Fear.
talking to you, OOC, not. I know OOC. We already discussed this.
Everybody's in it for themselves.
Yes.
And I don't mean everyone,
Some people
and I'm
have
not
deals that
generalizing
benefit
everyone.
themselves.
But there are
Including
people that were
Pond,
there
actually.
who were in it for themselves.
Pond's deal
I mean,
actually
my deal
benefits
is
them.
selfish if you think about it.
Yeah.
My deal is literally just to keep Bloom alive.
Yeah, I realize I asked that question and we'd already answered it earlier. Some people's deals benefits them rather than a threat or a something that's gonna get them killed.
We need to figure out a way to help you though, and figure out who else can it really be, or is there another thing?
Yeah, Winston had to make sure that he defended Ash a little bit there.
Because we're against the
that
clock
seemed
here
very
again.
That seemed very on the
The
nose
last
of
time we were
there
against
was
the
people
clock,
there who
it
didn't
didn't
know
exactly
anything and they
end
were
well.
useless. And Ash texts Winston halfway through that meeting, I
And
feel
everyone makes the
useless.
same
I don't know anything.
The only thing that I know is that feather meant something to both Dark and to Kiki. And go ahead.
No, you go.
I don't know what it's going to entail, but I did call Lennon and I told her to do everything she can to protect that bird. I don't know what else that bird has value of, but that bird absolutely has something else going for it that I don't understand. And it is the only lead that I have. For whatever reason, I don't know. Besides obviously offering myself, which is not a solution because unfortunately, this deal means a life or it's 3. If I offer myself, it goes against the deal, and that still technically outs Dark and Matt.
So what do we know so far about this bird? So it was originally the seagull, and for those who were around at the beginning, the seagull It was the one rearranging the bones, and it was also the one fighting off the seagulls. Now, there was an island to
I'm
the
sure he
north
didn't
that
mean
has a single
Ash.
tree on it. Seemed to be where the seagull lived. And it fucked up a lot of crows. The day that
Nancy
the
Andy,
Giga Big
yeah,
Black
I know
Giga
that's who
Crow
he
Noxie
meant.
arrived was the
But I
day
also
when
know
the
that Ash
seagull
would have heard that and
exploded.
gone, he means me.
And then that black and white seagull started to appear. And eventually it disappeared. And the day the lighthouse fell, that's when it showed itself in whole. And then it attached itself to Lennon.
From what I know, this Hope used to be one of Norman's crows. And when the seagull exploded, this crow's feathers started to turn white. And then it left. It left Norman, it left the crows, and it went to Lennon. I only ever heard about this bird when it started leaving feathers here up to Cleo's room. And then there was a white bush of white feathers laid on her bed. Since then, I've not really heard or seen anything of it. I've not even seen the bird.
Yeah, Kiki's
I know that
phenomenal.
it's been leaving feathers for people. It left a feather for Forza today. I wanted Forza to take the feather to the hospital to see if it could support my theory, which it did. Could just be a coincidence.
Bundy's also messaged me a few times saying that the bird disappears. It leaves Lennon's side and it goes off on its own little adventures.
Well, you can only take so much of Lennon before you need a bit of a break.
I'm gonna make this very clear. Just to cut the tension literally with a knife. I need whatever opinions you guys have about anyone, and I need you to throw it in the garbage for the next 48 hours. I don't care what anyone thinks about who. I don't care what anyone has feelings towards about who. This is not even for me. But if we're going to get to the bottom of anything or have a solution for anything, I don't want opinions in the way.
Last time I did that, I got told that. Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it.
Well, since we're bringing that up, just as one last comment, let's not forget that somebody
don't
threatened
care.
to shoot certain people if they showed up, and she was apparently the one that was putting things aside, according to Bundy. So,
It's fine. 48 hours, I can live with it. If it keeps people alive, I can live with it for 48 hours, Lucy.
I need undivided attention.
So I brought everyone here. You've got it. We can agree to that.
Thank you.
Okay. So this white bird. Hope. How do we find it?
I think it finds you. I think it found Forza for a reason today. Forza was the only person at that table that was actually had hope. That was actually willing to talk.
I think Forcer is on the right path. And that's not to discredit anyone else. I think a lot of it is based on inspiration and everyone reinventing the wheel. But after what I saw today, I am almost certain that out of anything that I heard today, Forcer was the only one who mentioned that we are getting nowhere. And the only person who I think brought up a good point was that I think Forcer's, I guess, explanation on how it's possibly to do with the birds is the only...
The crows know. The crows know. The Hope yes, I have spoke to Death multiple times, and every time I bring up the white bird, Norman has come out and shut me down.
There must be some way that we can communicate or contact the white.
I mean, you can speak to Death, but the minute that you put Norman in danger, he just comes out and just completely shuts down everything. I tried to trick him by speaking to Death and asking what happened the day he was met with Norman, and then Norman came out and said,
How
"I'd
much
be
dough
stupid
did you
to
get
give
away
you the answer to
from the
that
Norman shit
question."
most of the time? I'm not that massively in it. This has only got involved because of Ash.
Norman still has a purpose within Death. We need to take that purpose away from him. You can't do that.
Well, my
by losing
understanding of
hope.
his purpose is to make deals.
So Norman has people trapped in purgatory as bargaining chips. That's exactly what he called them.
It's
They're
great. It
bargaining
is
chips.
great.
He's literally playing a game of chess, which is annoying Death, because Death told me Norman does things out of his own volition. I think the only way to quote unquote separate the two is to turn them against each other internally. It's easier said than done. Because Norman's doing exactly
You're
what
right,
he wants
and-
to do and pushing people away from each other and causing chaos.
Okay. Pop, you'll be able to answer this better than most. You have more of an understanding of Norman and his past. Great thing about bringing new people in is sometimes they come up with good ideas. Ash here suggested the birds may be people from Norman's past. Maybe even people that didn't accept deals.
The birds have no correlation. They're just there because they want the same thing. They want Death. They're just there. They have no correlation to Norman nor Death. They're just kind of
I don't
tools.
want to discredit that because I do have a theory about Hope, the white bird.
Let's hear it.
The day Cleo went missing and the day that lighthouse fell on top is the day that that bird went to Lennon. I'm not saying there's no correlation, but would we at least all agree that there is some kind of coincidence with that?
Yeah, I agree.
The question then becomes,
you could see
what
body
is the
language.
correlation if there is one?
Sorry, what? The correlation with what?
The day that the lighthouse blew up, and I'll say the minute that everything happened with Cleo was the day that Lennon had that bird fly into her arms. I'm not saying that there's no correlation, but I do think that there is a very strong
Is
coincidence.
Ash still awake?
And if
And
there
it's
is a
just-
coincidence, which I would argue that most people would probably think that that was very coincidental, what is that coincidence?
Because the minute that Lennon and Bundy lost Cleo was the minute that they lost hope. They're holding on to that bird as hope. However, Lennon and Bundy don't have hope. They gave up on everything. They've actively told me that they've kind of gave up. So I think eventually that bird's going to go to somebody that actually has hope.
There's lots
think
of
that-
people who have hope.
Well, I'll tell you that I've lost my hope, and I don't see a bird.
I
I'm gonna
think you
keep
lost your
finding-
hope, Flop. Your flop's your flop. Your hope is set in this room all around you and standing.
Flip, I know what it's like to have everyone turn your back on you. you've got a lot of people that are literally. We came here to talk about Ash, because Ash is in a similar situation, but then we realize that you're in a more dire situation. So we're here to focus on you and help you. Right? No one in this room, I'd like to think, is here selfish. That are here for their own reasons. You and I don't talk as much anymore, but in the same sense, I don't want you to go through what we've gone through. So you just ask us how we can help. That's what this is for. You have hope, and it's here right now, and it's in the hospital, and it's in your family. Right? You haven't lost it.
At this point, the hope's for surviving.
Well, we can start the new page by saying that we definitely need to talk more.
I agree.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I don't want any repeats of what happened last time. What happened last time was everyone just talked on their own and then made theories about people's actual motives, and then the real motive just got twisted and turned.
Well, I would
I lost a
100%.
family because of it, so I don't want that to happen again.
I think
I would agree to some degree.
Sorry, 1 second.
Except Flop, he
Okay.
needs to talk less. Well, he just needs to talk less about his specific deal, whatever it is. Why did I choose Forza?
Because she had hope.
Okay, but I mean, what's Forza's involvement been in this? Because I'll be
Forza-
honest, I've
Forza,
stuck around this. Like I said, I keep referring to myself as a satellite or a moon. It's just been watching everybody else and trying to advise them when I can.
All right.
I've never seen Forza's involvement at all.
Forza, first time I saw Forza was she left a note for Cleo. With the initials LF. And then Bryce told me LF is probably Lauren Forza. So I called her and I spoke to her, and then she came up here and we spoke. And she opened up to me about a lot of things. And we spoke a lot. And I was the one that mentioned the white bird to her. And today, I think hope went to her because out of anybody at that table, she was the only person that stood up and actually had hope about us working together and bringing Norman down. I don't think it's about us having to do anything spiritually or whatever. I think it's just about us having hope that we can take him down.
Prior to that, and you might not have this information, Storm, because it was before your time here.
Yeah.
There was a day where FIB showed up. We had who else was here? There was Norman was here. The Cubans were here. FIB was here.
Fucking Cubans?
And I don't know how heavy I can go into this, but Winston, there was a certain investigation looking into Lauren not that long ago. It was around that time, so we could probably date it. She started appearing around the lighthouse, and there was a day where two individuals got hold of me and asked me questions about Norman. And when I didn't give them what they wanted, simply because I didn't know, I was thrown out of a helicopter. And Bundy told me at the exact same time, Lauren was driving around the property, outside the property, looking in. So she's kind of had an idea about the lighthouse and Norman for a little while once she found out about Cleo.
She's been lingering around this at least as long as, I don't know, half the police force showed up here the day that we blew up the lighthouse.
No, it's just
We can't communicate in the TV, but somehow everyone finds out about everything.
Yeah, because everyone's a nosy prick. But you know,
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna be
say,
honest with you.
I get most
I'm
of my
fucking nosy
information from
too.
sniffing around rather than
Yeah.
people telling me shit.
I think it's just SCU as a division, though. I think it's just our job to be
Yeah, our
nosy bitches
communication's
sometimes.
fucking awful.
It sucks. It's fucking trash.
They keep
Um,
that's a separate matter. We should
Yeah.
talk about that another time. When your
Actually,
life's
well,
not on the line.
kind of crossing over on that. This would be something. Are you in SCU still, Flop, or?
Yeah, I've been a little bit more on the back burner with everything going on, but yeah, I'm still involved.
While I do trust Lauren on this because of the broad approach, so one thing that you two should keep in mind, she did warn me that day before the whole helicopter incident that I should be mindful and be wary and not to trust anyone in SCU.
She has a bad relationship with SCU.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
There's a
there was
number
a
of different things. Demi, honestly, is her main focus on that.
Yeah.
Which you touched on with the investigation into her. I think out of everyone in SCU, well, actually, I don't know what your relationship's like with her, Flop, but I've approached her and shared information with her about certain investigations in the past, which I may be one of only SCU members who have done so. My relationship with her might be a little better than the rest. But
my relationship with her is very good as well.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, we could probably go and talk to her, and if your relationship's good with her, mine is as well. And as much as I do want to say that I know Lauren has had a very questionable relationship with SCU, I do feel like, based on what was said today, I do think that she has something she's building off of, or something that she hasn't told people. And in fact, while we've been standing here, I did text her to let her know that I do want to speak with her at some point. Because I do feel like for as long as she's been around this, she either knows something or has a theory on something that she didn't bring up today. And
Everything that Force news came from me. I sat with her for like 2 hours, going over absolutely everything that I wrote down. For
Even
that,
better.
Force knew nothing.
Where are my
Before that,
Sabinas
too,
as
though,
well,
Ashley
man?
talks to her. I don't doubt they've discussed this stuff.
Fair.
When I saw Force like 3 or 4 days ago, she knew like nothing.
Well, I don't care to bring you along, Storm, or a conversation with Forcer so we can try and keep things in line. So I would actually much rather that, if you're willing.
Yeah. Can it not be like super fucking late though, please?
Yeah, it would have to be tomorrow. I'd say
Yeah.
next week, but
Yeah, I'm busy on Saturday. I have court, so
yeah, I'm busy on Saturday too. I'll be in purgatory. Woo.
yeah.
As someone that's been in purgatory, now I know this is going to sound fucking grim, but we're hoping not to get you there. Just the theme here is just don't give up hope. All right.
I'm not. I've been through a lot of roller coasters, a lot of emotions today, and I asked everyone, including Forcer, to step away so I could talk to Dark while he was laying in the ICU. He couldn't hear me, but at least I don't think he could hear me. And I just told him, I gave him the feather back, and I closed his hand on it, and I told him, I said, if there's anything I need from you, it's to not lose hope. And I left him with that. Granted, I'm a very much do as I say, not as I do. It's easy for me to give the advice, not easy for me to take my own advice.
Especially when you a lot.
But I very much so follow a very similar theory. And I don't want to lose hope. And realistically, the time to lose hope is when it's too late. And realistically, it's not too late. And it would be selfish of me to give up on everything. while we still have time.
All right. So what do we all feel are the collective first steps are?
Protect Flop and Kiki.
I think that's the general aim. The actual steps. We need to speak to
I
Forza,
don't know.
and we need to try and understand how or why Hope goes to Forza.
I mean, Hope only went to Forza today.
Bundy or Lennon would be the other person to speak to. We need to understand why Hope went to them and focus on what Hope can do.
I think Hope went to them because at the beginning, Bundy and Lennon had Hope, but Hope keeps leaving, which shows that Bundy and Lennon have lost hope, and I think eventually they're going to lose
You can
hope for
pass the
good,
bacon.
and Hope is going to move on to somebody else.
Right. Well, at the moment we've only got 2 sources of contact. We need to contact them.
I don't think it's about us finding Hope; it's about Hope finding us.
All right. Let's
We're just going back and forth, Storm.
I have some information that can probably keep you on your toes right now. There was a time where we were worried about 2 things: Norman and Noxie. But when I went and spoke to Norman, it seemed, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, Noxie hasn't been around for a bit. Turns out he. Yeah,
Sorry, mate. That's my ADHD.
Sorry, Noxie's keeping someone at bay right now. And Noxie.
I've not seen the Chicken Man for a while.
Noxie's keeping someone at bay. So Noxie won't be able to. We'd always worry about Norman being in 2 places at once. Worry about Norman, worry about Noxie. At the moment, we have to worry about Norman. So keeping Flop and Kiki away from each other is important, and keeping them on the move. And always having a buddy with them.
Yeah, chicken
I
pass the
think
bacon.
this isn't a solution. I feel this is just a safety precaution,
No, I agree. The last time I saw Noxie, I was at the lighthouse, and it was probably about a week or 2 ago.
Let me pull up when I last saw Noxie.
About a week or 2 ago, I was here with Andy and a bunch of other people, and the Chicken Man refused to cross the bridge and sat across the way at that little ridge point. If you're like by where the wedding stage is,
Mm-hmm.
kind of off the water, and Noxie flew over, and this giant ball of like fire was around the Chicken Man, and the Chicken Man tried fighting Noxie, and eventually the Chicken Man got in his car and left.
Wrong way? Oh no.
And it was believed that day that Noxie was protecting. But I still don't understand Noxie's value. I don't understand why Noxie would have done.
Noxie's baiting Andy. Norman wants to kill the Chicken Man.
You used to
so
dirty
he's using
mumbling. Yeah,
Andy to
fair
do
enough.
so.
I was eating. I'm sorry.
He's making Andy think that Noxie and Norman is on her side.
How do you know this?
Norman told me, and I mean, the evidence is right there. Noxie's been seen multiple times fighting the Chicken Man for Andy.
Last time I saw the Chicken Man, he was doing Andy a solid after she gunned down Pez or Cody.
Yeah, I think they're both playing Andy. I think the Chicken
weird
Man's
way.
playing Andy to kill Norman, and Norman's
Don't be sorry for
playing
eating.
Andy
Take
to
care of
kill the
yourself.
Chicken
I
Man.
rarely do.
Really quickly.
So excited in the role play.
Does anyone have any what's the right word here? Bear with me. Does anyone have anything negative about me inviting Balto here?
No.
Okay. Balto knows a lot about these birds.
Balto's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna invite Balto here and have him call me when he gets here.
Bit of a
There's 2
snake, but we're not
people-
dealing with secrets, so.
There's 3 people that I don't want in this property.
Trying to poker.
Andy Jones, Nancy.
Poker.
The 22nd of October was
Can't
the
poke
last
her
time
'cause I only have one arm.
saw Noxie, and that was the night
Is
that
Ash
you were talking
sleeping?
about
I'm
Flock,
starting to wonder if
when Noxie and the Chicken Man were seen fighting each other across the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, you were there that day.
Yeah, the 22nd of October.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, Noxie I've not seen, but the Chicken Man I saw. Well, I didn't see,
She's
but
asleep.
I heard.
She's asleep.
When Andy shot Cody.
Mm-hmm.
So for transparency, some of you said I went into the lighthouse, and I went into the lighthouse to see if Norman can sort out my fucking issues with Andy and Colin, and Norman confirmed that Andy Jones and Colin McKinley cannot be touched. I don't know if it's a wider HOA and BBMC thing, but those two individuals can't be.
Yeah, well,
But
in an
it's-
open discussion, she also refuses to talk about her deal too, which I question.
Yeah. And it's come after hearing what you're all saying and seeing what we saw that day when the Chicken Man, I realized just how stupid Andy is, thinking that she's protected by Norman and the Chicken Man when both of them are actually playing her like a fiddle. So, but the Chicken Man, on the other hand, I offered a solution to Norman for the Chicken Man because I was sick of getting hit in the head with a fucking hammer. Noticed that my dad hasn't been around in a while.
I've definitely fallen asleep in GTA RP once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
I think Norman got hold of him for a reason.
I asked him about it.
I also asked him about it, to which Norman told me that your dad was on a tighter leash.
I asked him 2 days ago, are you keeping Peter on a tighter leash? And he said it's being sorted, yes.
I know what Dad's
'Cause I
capable
was-
of. And I know that he can just seem to eat bullets like Norman the Chicken Man can. So if all those three are in the same place, it's
Do you think maybe Noxie and the Chicken Man are in the same place right now? I know that Noxie's been showing Andy stuff from Purgatory.
Hey, I have a question.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh!
Who the fuck is the Chicken Man?
Wears like a jacket.
I'm so glad
and
that you
Mm,
jeans,
asked.
and he has a big
Someone-
chicken head, and he walks slowly at you with a hammer.
Something Fritz.
And then
So
you can
just
shoot
shoot
him with like I don't know, at least 90 bullets in his car too, and it doesn't do anything.
Ash, you ever been to the courthouse and seen the little statues of the
Oh my god! Oh
little
god!
chicken thing?
Yeah, someone lost their dolly.
Yeah. That doll exists and he's real.
myself, Lucy, and other officers unloaded full clips into him and did nothing, just like what I'm hearing y'all did to the highwayman.
Well,
I
good
mean,
news.
just- surely we can just cook him.
I mean, I've suggested cooking that motherfucker numerous times.
I happen to know there's a chicken factory.
Yeah, I also suggested taking it to the chicken factory.
If this wasn't
Listen,
such
the
a
Chicken
serious
Man-
conversation,
the Chicken Man just
No,
bonked
I
me
don't
on
think
the
Winston- I
head.
don't
The
think Winston
highwayman
and Ash's
stabbed me.
relationships at that point.
I like
yeah.
the Chicken Man a little bit
Winston
more.
would low key consider just saying, "Of course, your suggestion is to eat
I
the
like
cock."
nuggets.
Yeah, we all
We have
love
the
little
refinery. You know, there's a big vat of fucking lava in there. All right, okay. Okay, I'm gonna rub it back. We're getting pretty pulled back. Let's focus back on Flop.
I'm just listening.
Thinking about a pie.
What?
IoT,
Just thinking about a pie over here.
Because everything
Oh
you
yeah,
guys think about are
chicken,
fucking meat
chicken,
pies.
chicken pasta bake.
Wait, what kind of pie?
Yeah, meat pies are fantastic. What the fuck are you on about?
It's a meat pie.
Yeah,
I
but
know
what
it's
kind?
a fucking meat pie.
Yeah, but what kind?
Just steak and mince.
Thank you, Mick. What? You don't have any blue cheese in there?
Winston, speak up, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you don't have any blue cheese in there? No, no moon blue.
Well, yuck.
What?
Fuck all of you. I have goldfish.
Okay, so from the conversations that I've had with Death isn't happy with Norman. He says that Norman's doing things out of his own volition, which I mean he is. He's keeping people in purgatory.
I just
He's
saw
stopping them
Norman
from going to
fucking.
their final resting place, which is what Death should be doing. I asked him about the journal, to which he answered he would refer to we as the people he worked with. But then someone said today that he referred to as we because he was talking to himself. So that's kind of threw me through a loophole. He said that if someone was to go to purgatory and was able to get out, they would be dealt with accordingly. But then
You have
someone
a
said
question? Hit me.
today that there's somebody or something else that can take people out of purgatory. And then I asked him if he remembers who he was before Norman, to which he said, no, I do not remember who or what I was before me and Norman met.
It sounds like Norman and Death operate in the same bodies.
I asked if
Killing
Norman was forced to become Death, and he said not
be an
necessarily.
issue. We're just gonna leave this
It was
here.
not forced, which I asked him. So that means Norman must have wanted it, to which he did not answer.
Storm, it's not going to help this second, but I just realized that I owe you the journal. If you could do me a favor and just shoot me an email, I can get it to you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just be very careful with it.
Uh-huh.
I don't want anyone else seeing it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, never show it in your eyes.
You could show that. It's just the thing attached to the folder.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, don't worry. A lot of this stuff I go over when I'm lay in bed. Death said life and death come hand in hand. With life, there is death.
She has seen the figures in the courthouse. Yeah, that was mentioned. Ooh.
I'm just going over all my notes.
Flop, I just throw it out there and trust me, I'm not going to judge you because we've all been in the same situation. When you're in a corner and there's no way out, would you take Kiki's life to save your families?
Kiki has never given me a reason. Kiki has never given me an intention. She has always been by my side. She never once has ever tried to tell me that I'm wrong. She's just always there to say, let's think about it like this instead of like this. She's always been by my side. And she's never given me a reason to ever think negatively of her. And I don't think I could do it. In fact, I know I couldn't do it.
All right, well, none of us will let you do it.
Okay. I'll leave you guys amongst for a second. I'm gonna go grab Balto from the gate. Give me just a minute.
He should have. Does he not have keys?
Yeah, Bolto has keys.
Oh, I think he's trying to insinuate.
Hold on.
One second. Hello. Okay, okay. I'll reply enough.
You gotta head to bed? Alright, sleep well, Sarah. I think this conversation reached an end. Saying that, Balto's just joined, so we probably got to start again. You okay, Ash?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd fallen asleep at one point.
No.
Someone, if we're gonna have meetings like this again too, I'd like someone like to involve in this is Ashley, Lucy's partner.
Why are you hiding in the bush? I just realized you can't see any of us, can you, Balto?
Nope.
Alright, everybody might need
Balto,
to do a little.
you guys need to all move because Balto can't see us because you need to stop drinking your coffee. You need to move.
Oh, my ankle.
Okay.
Won't though. I'll get it in like 6 months' time. That's why I'm awake. Just because I get it in 6 months' time isn't good. I need it now. Fucking like falling asleep.
I think end of AU, early BU is when this group should really be meeting, because everybody here is fucking cooked out of their mind. Thing is, we've only got 48 hours, so.
Just say you narrowed it down to 3 people.
I've narrowed it down to 2 people that said that some. Oh my god.
Just stop. Just take a breath. All right, what are we waiting on?
Balto's just standing in the plants.
Balto,
Yes.
you're welcome to come join us.
I like the plants.
Okay.
Do they like you back?
Plant.
I don't know. I haven't met these ones before.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe you can get acquainted. I got some flowers on me if you want to give them some flowers.
I think they rather are good at that on their own.
Isn't that kind of like giving a person a severed head and saying, "Here, this is for you"?
Huh?
Like,
Well,
hey,
I
I'm
wouldn't-
head.
I don't
You
know
cut
if
'em
it's that
already.
bad. Yeah, no,
Their
'cause
roots
you-
are all gone.
Well, you can, what's it called? Is it splicing? Where you can like, put 2 trees together. So you can take a branch off one tree, cut the branch of another tree, and then like stimulate them together.
That's how you get
Yeah.
apples.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like 2
And they make
native
buffalo
apples
grass.
to
You just
America.
compare flowers to a severed head?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it's
that was
just like, you know, you're giving flowers that are cut
grafting. Thank you. Yes.
from the
You
root
know
to
flowers are
another
like
plant.
people, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I mean,
like,
to
if
be
plants
fair,
have
I did just tell
feelings-
Pixie on the phone that she should lock her door when she gets home, but it won't make a difference. It's like a mesh condom. It has an intended purpose, but it's not going to work. So, I mean, a door is not a condom.
Listen, Balto was the one who brought up plant
and a
feelings.
condom's
I was
not a
just
door.
extending
Wait
the
a
metaphor.
second. What the fuck are you gonna do to Pixie?
No, not me. There's
At least you're gonna wear a condom with Pixie.
Stop
that's good.
cheating on your husband.
fucking
Jesus
Christ. He's
Oh,
cheating on
I
me. Where
wanna
has he
have
been in
sex
all
with
this?
Flop.
Where the
I'm the
fuck
asshole,
has
but
he
you
been
were
in
in
all
a
this?
Actually, that is a really good question. Where has Ziggy been?
All the
Has
support
anybody
from
ever
all my
seen
friends
Ziggy
and other
Norman in the
family.
same room?
Where's Ziggy? Nowhere.
I tried to
Nowhere
ask
be
Ziggy
fucking
about
found.
crows one time, and he just ran away.
I gave him the cigarette packets that we get, and he ran away from me. I don't know why. He just wanted smoke.
Anyway, we're circling back. Hi, Balto.
Hello.
Don't kill me. No need for that. That was a joke, because I'm probably gonna die, Balto. but I'm not losing hope. Balto, how much do you know? I forget
want
what
ice
I've
cream.
told people, and forgive me. I've had a lot of conversations today.
What's everybody's favorite ice cream flavor?
I don't know. Fuck all, probably.
Do you mind speaking up a little bit?
Everybody wants some strawberry ice cream. Mint
I
chip.
said
Oh,
fuck
mint,
all, probably.
mint chocolate chip.
What was the last thing I told you? We were in the ambulance, right?
Strawberry's
Dude, I don't know.
good.
It's just been a while
Strawberry's so
today.
good.
Okay. You were the first person to have it right when I didn't say who was who. You were right about Kiki. And based on everything that I've learned today,
Salted caramel.
did I mention the feather thing to you with dark?
Cookies and cream? Black raspberry chip. Damn, Liz, that's a that's a good flavor.
We've been having a pretty heavy discussion involving birds.
Vanilla bean.
And
nice. Mint chocolate chip.
I had asked for
Ice
permission
cream
to
flavor
see
is
if
yes.
you would be willing to come.
Valid.
And it was a pretty
Ben and Jerry's
unbeknownst
Netflix
yes
and
from
chill.
everybody.
I actually don't know. I haven't
'Cause
tried that yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I need help,
Tried a pint.
and
I usually have a couple
I think
of
a lot of
pints.
people need
I go to the
answers,
pub.
and not just me. But I think if you have anything to offer in with the birds, specifically the differences between the birds, or anything to
Jerry
do with the
goes to him.
feathers and why they change colors when certain people approach them,
Netflix and chill.
I'm
is good.
stumped,
We're still
and I
talking
think a
about
lot
ice
of
cream
people are,
together,
and we're
Lisa.
trying to
Calm
come
it
up
down.
with solutions and answers and potential outcomes.
What's up?
Welcome to
Oh.
BoneCon 2.0.
This is the after party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that name evokes something completely different.
What,
though.
BoneCon?
Can we
BoneCon.
even just
Yeah.
BoneCon?
I've been boned at BoneCon 2022.
I feel like I had friends that I lived with in college who went to
Look,
something
look,
like
look.
that.
BoneCon is a really hard with what?
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 Jesus Christ. Okay. We are going to sweep that under the rug. And we're going to focus past
I don't think we can
BoneCon,
sweep that.
BonerCon.
Well, that was
It
quite
doesn't
a big
sweep
piece
very
of
well.
information. Look.
That's
when
what
people
that's
reveal
what
stuff, you
that's what a
gotta
sheet is for.
allow
That's
them
what like a garbage bag is for.
to.
We're just gonna.
Oh, it's just,
Sorry, Ash.
honestly, I'm kind of good with that.
All right.
I can't even see mine.
Why 13? You're not
Oh,
special.
yeah, let's roll 13.
Shut up. All right.
Does it fall off if you get 13?
Pull off what? My shoulder?
Nothing.
Jesus
It
Christ.
seems like a number that would be, bad.
Shut up. Okay. So, Balto, you don't need to say anything. You don't need to bring anything up if you don't want to. There's nothing that I'm forcing you to say. I don't want to force your hand on anything. I asked if there was any chance you could be here for this conversation. So,
The birds belong to Noxie. Noxie's not bonded to Norman, and Bolvar is Noxie's son. That's what I got for you.
Wait, what was that last part? Who's what son?
Bolvar is Noxie's son.
Wait, Noxie got laid? Nice.
And the crows are just crows. But they're Noxie's crows, not Norman's.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, Balto. When I heard that someone there had information that could take Norman down, or my first thought was you.
I don't know
think
jack
you're-
shit.
I don't think you're holding something back. I just think you have the information that might not have been said. That's
I'll be real. Every time I've spoken to this asshole, it's all just been I'm asking him questions. He gives me little bits, and then I just end up more curious. So the next time I just ask more questions.
Yeah, I can see how that goes. I think the other person who might know the answer, even if they don't realize it, is Storm.
I also thought Storm too.
Makes sense that the people with the most knowledge are more likely, statistically, the answer.
Yeah, that's Storm.
What?
Never mind.
You just got a lot of credit then.
Balto, what do you know about Hope, the bird?
Not much. Not anything really. Never really bothered to ask or look into it.
Might have been smart. Trying to find out a way if there is a way for us to contact or find Hope. The answer seems to be that Hope finds us, but you know, we got 48 hours. I don't think we can wait.
Don't you dare say that.
What?
Him saying that I am so freaking cooked. Him
We
saying
do only have 40 hours. We literally do.
Yeah, we do have 48 hours.
That's not
I
an
don't
insult.
understand.
That's that is the
How
time
dare
frame.
you insinuate your facts, Winston?
I'm sorry. I look at clocks.
I'm so cooked. I'm sorry.
I think
Okay.
I just got
about
attacked for no
85%
reason.
of people in this room are fucking cooked right now.
I'm a cock.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm going to
fucking
make a
Christ.
suggestion. I'm gonna make a
Okay, I don't want to
suggestion.
know what's
All
going
right.
on through your mind.
Okay, she's been awake for like fucking God knows how long.
Yeah, you
Now,
need to
okay,
sleep.
You've
I'm gonna
all
make
been
a
awake for God
suggestion,
knows how long.
and we all agree that we're going to leave everything aside. Should we get Lennon to bring Hope here and have a normal discussion with her? She is literally the keeper of hope. Which is kind of a weird title.
Please.
Would anyone here be opposed to that?
I don't think. Honestly, I don't think that Hope's gonna stay with Lennon for very long.
You also just attack Winston for saying something nice.
Yeah, I said you had the most knowledge, and then you immediately just like, how dare you
Yeah.
insinuate time frames?
Did you just fucking compliment me?
You floppy-haired, one-armed prick.
All right, show of hands if we should try to bring Lennon and Hope here.
I've only got one arm, but it's up.
I'm saying
Hold on.
yes.
Yeah, I think so. But now,
Bond, Balto, Lucy.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm not
sure.
voting.
You're not voting? Okay. Lucy?
I abstain.
What about if we
Bond?
eat Hope?
Okay.
biased on this
No, you've
Okay,
reached
you
the
are.
cook-
You need to go to bed.
Yeah, you've reached the cook. Ash has got cock on the brain, and you want to eat the
God,
bird.
good thing you're here.
I need you to trust me on this.
Well, that's unlocked me.
If she is coming up, it might honestly be best if
That's
I
unlocked me. Yep.
wait in another room.
Yep. That's unlocked me. Okay. Yep. I got nothing for that one. Well done. Yep.
I asked if you could put stuff aside. If you can't, you can leave. I'm gonna make this very
That's
clear.
me putting stuff aside, Flop. She's the one
Okay.
with the issue there.
Well, then you can leave. I'm not playing around with this.
Wait, what's going on?
I was talking about how
Explain to you later.
Liv was.
It's okay.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
Storm's
Okay,
too
I'm just gonna
cooked.
stand here and drink my coffee.
And
Come on, folks, anyone, something
had lost
important
the plot
happens.
and was having a go at me
Sure.
for talking about time. And Ash was sat there with cock on the brain, and Pond immediately goes, "Well, good thing you're here then." And I was like, "God, yep, well."
I'm gonna run upstairs to the bathroom. You guys just carry on the conversation. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, don't slip in the shower.
Yeah, I won't go missing. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where we're left. How'd it go?
Just got to say thanks next time. Oh, I don't know.
She's just wrapping up work.
I
She's
think
gonna get work done.
Winston and Ash are way too early in their
she's just gonna call
friendship.
Bundy and let him
in their
I gotcha.
relationship to start. I don't know.
So to kind of circle back a little bit. Jesus Christ. Can anything not be going on?
Is anyone
I
got
don't
any
know.
food
That's
or water? I'm gonna die.
There you go.
Stun silent was best. Yeah, I think that was the most respectful route.
Is it there? Thanks. Oh, you know, Ayub said that if he gets mayor, I'll be a deputy mayor, but I don't know if I want to be a deputy mayor. It's too much pressure.
The fuck is Ayab?
The lieutenant of
He's
the
Mickey's
lieutenant
current
of-
deputy mayor, and yeah, he's
Yeah.
EMS.
Yeah, what Winston said.
Oh,
Okay.
that can't. Yeah, you hit me with 3 doses of adrenaline instead of using paddles on me. Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
No,
I feel like it's starting to reach the delirious point. Are we in some sort of agreement that we need to speak to Lennon?
so Lennon's on her way.
She's on her way. Okay.
She's gonna call me if there's something goes wrong, but yeah.
No, and Lily Pond's character
Okay.
this response made perfect
But
sense
what
for
if
her. Oh
Lennon
yeah,
gets
yeah, it
here
did. No,
and
I
Luke's
don't
not
like.
there?
I'm not like. Oh my god, I can't believe she said that. That's
How dare you
outrageous.
say that?
I'm being
Sorry, now you know how Winston felt.
Huh?
Maybe Hope was the friends we made along the way.
I mean, that is sweet, yes. But also, Flop might die.
Flush
Where?
the toilet pond.
Yeah, unlike you, good on you for actually having toilet paper this time. Unlike when you were at my house.
Huh? That was toilet paper? I thought that was a towel.
My hand towels.
I haven't actually used the toilet upstairs. It was a joke.
Yeah, we
Pond
had
and
to
Bloom don't have doors in their house, and I'd have to.
But do now. Do now. Hey, I added doors.
I had to cement the downstairs bathroom because someone went missing for 3 days because they slipped.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So, really quick, just to tie back in, Cody, I'm going to direct this at you. Do you have any suggestions on the way I should be proceeding? Because as of right now, Matt doesn't know anything, and I'm assuming he's already been contacted by the doctors about Dark.
The doctor's gonna get in contact to ask me to, so I sent him a text just saying Doc's in the ICU and to talk to me or you in person for more information.
Okay.
But the Doc's okay, basically.
Okay.
So, from my experience, and I'm sure other people have other answers to this. From my experience, there's 2 ways into purgatory. One is Norman taking you there, and the way I went there was I was asleep. I was in my bed. I don't know if he stabbed me while I was in my sleep, but the day of the lighthouse, I woke up. Now, you obviously do not want to be taken to purgatory, and you need to sleep. So we tried to do a whole operation and trying to stop this guy. So I think you need to bide your own time until we come up with a solution, and I think that means being aware and hell, if you need to stay with multiple people, I think all of us here, we need to keep some sort of watch over Flop. All of us need to keep checking in on him. I don't have an answer. I'm just
I mean, I do need to ride with an officer.
temporary band-aid, So, yeah, all of us just keeping tabs on Flop, and then as time goes on, we need to be doing the same for Ash.
Can I ask, just I guess more from an unaware stance, I guess, Ash, what's going on from your side?
Just literally what I told you.
Bro, I don't know, man.
Okay. Norman has essentially said that she has to bring him someone of equal value to Jasper, or Jasper returns.
I have to make him an offer. I don't know what to offer him.
Is this what you couldn't tell me?
I don't remember.
Wait,
Well,
she
to
definitely
remind
told
you,
you because we had a conversation about it, Flop.
yeah,
think
no,
she's
she told
cooked.
me, and by told me she was rap god for about 14 seconds when she told me about 4 paragraphs worth of information and then hung up the phone. Yeah, we talked briefly, but
They had a half-hour conversation. I don't think this is the time for Winston to start harping on Flop's ability to listen to Ash.
yeah,
yeah, I know she's too. Winston
I'd
wouldn't
like people to make sure that you're okay too.
normally speak for
'cause
somebody else.
That's an interesting one. That's
Wait,
a personal one.
To
should
clarify, he
100%.
wants a serial killer. Otherwise, he's gonna put one back out on the streets. Is he Parsons?
He wants an offer. I don't know what. He said I needed to bring something to him.
Yeah, Winston
Okay, look at it this
wouldn't
way.
talk for Ash. It's just I can tell.
We'll start the first
that
deal.
Ash is
We
just
we believe the first deal was
fucking
with Dundee, and the second one was with me.
roast cooked.
We know that he took Pez and he
She's
took
been
Cleo. I
simmering
don't know if he was wanting
on high
me
heat.
to make a
She's
deal to
boiling.
get Pez back, which I have not.
She's done. Done's out.
I sure as hell wasn't going to make a deal to get Cleo back, because if I was going to do that, then it was all for nothing. But now we heard that Bryce went to purgatory, and he had to make a deal to get out. Norman's stacking deals. So if you give, I'm assuming, Ash, whoever, let's just throw a random person's name out. Let's say you give a person called John over to Norman. Norman takes John to purgatory and goes, hey, you want out?
She's burnt, yeah.
Make a deal. Because we know that Bass went to purgatory. And from the information we've got, TJ Walker made a deal with Norman and handed over Bass. Bass went to purgatory. Now Bass is out. That's another deal on a deal on a deal. They're just stacking until eventually the whole city turns itself, because it's an eye for an eye.
What
Kind of
if
how
the
I see it.
first deal was a deal with Norman, and Norman's deal was to make deals, and that's why he keeps making deals?
This was my
Very much.
theory that I brought up today, was that I think Norman could possibly be fulfilling a deal by doing what he's doing. Why that makes sense, I don't know. But it is something that I've thought about, and it is a concern that I've had. And not to speak on it too far, because there's certain things that do my deal I physically cannot speak about. But there are things that Norman... Someone brought up today weak points. That's how I'm going to put that.
Yeah, I gotta say, cooked Ash.
Why
she's
are they
been
weak
going
points?
nearly.
What
how
makes
long
them
has
a
she
weak
been
point?
going for? Oh, hi,
Hello.
Bundy.
Everyone's going to have to adjust themselves.
See them. Okay,
Evening,
there we
sir.
go. I've got 3
Hello,
extra
Bundy.
people. Hello.
Hello, Dr. Lemon.
Good to see
Hi,
you,
sweetheart.
Ash.
It's good to see you.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm taking up way too
Hello.
much of her space.
Okay,
Hello.
the TLDR, just to catch you both up.
Make sure you guys are
Yeah.
shouting this way everyone can hear.
Yep. The TLDR, Bundy and Lennon. There was a meeting today, the Council of Bones or BoneCon.
I'm gonna cut this a little short because we've gotten about 15 phone calls about this from different individuals. We're aware there was a meeting. We're aware that Dark was apparently poisoned. We're aware that his arm was lopped off. We're aware that he was clinically dead for a little while. We're aware that Hope appeared to force her and gave her a feather, which Dark now has. Is there anything I'm missing, love, that we've already been informed of?
Okay, cool.
I think that's everything.
Okay, so those are the details we already know.
So you have just
Okay.
about everything up until the change in my deal.
Okay.
Right?
Which you told me you were roped
You-
into, by
you-
the way.
You
Yep.
have a deal?
Nope, I was roped into this deal. So, my parents' deal, TLDR, protect Flop at all costs, or exchange someone that means something to all of us. Some way, somehow, since then, again, TLDR, now it is I am involved in the deal. And it was that I was to also try and find somebody that to offer Norman in exchange for all of our lives. And then today I got a call from Norman and I was told, change of plans. You can't find anyone now. It's not just a corpse. It is specifically this person's corpse. And that person I was instructed to kill is Kiki Pendragon.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's why we're here.
Hope.
We're trying to, and by we, everyone has. Essentially, I was brought into an intervention, which is probably a good thing. But everyone's kind of trying to give their input as to what we know. And today, something was brought up about birds, and everyone kind of has a little bit of information about these birds. And Lennon, I told you today very specifically that Hope is very special. And trying to come to some kind of middle ground, and I think some people have questions about Hope. And instead of trying to teeter around the assumption of what Hope is or where Hope was and what's happening with Hope, we kind of all came to the conclusion that we should probably just go to the source.
Lennon knows quite a bit more than me, but I will say, based off of a conversation that I had with Norman, do I think the bird's got magical properties? Yeah, it's basically, to the best of my understanding, it's a goddamn terraformed crow that used to be a regular crow, and now it's a white crow with shiny blue eyes. It's probably got some magical death or anti-death or whatever properties to it.
Oh, I do like that word, anti-death. Yeah, let's have more
that being said,
because we keep using the word death.
That being said, I think you guys are reading way too much into the bird. Will the bird likely scurry out of its cage and show up in moments of need the same way Pizza Crust did to us during that fucking 6 weeks of hell that we all went through last go around? Probably. But that's not what pisses Norman off. I had a direct conversation with Norman. It wasn't the bird Hope that pissed him off. It wasn't the bird Hope that made him remind me of the lung condition that he gave me. That wasn't why he terminated the conversation. He terminated the conversation because I told him he had absolutely no control over me whatsoever. And I told him that despite the fact that I wasn't looking to pick a fight with him, and despite the fact that I was doing everything that I could to avoid this, that if he drug me into it, that I was still confident that I could put a knife between his eyeballs and separate him from the powers of death, as it were. And I told him that he once went for death, and that death came after him, and then he went after death, or whatever it is that he said to me that time. And me telling him that, and me having that hope, and me continuing to be defiant, and me not making a deal with him, and me still not bending the knee despite the way that everything went last time, that is what pissed him the fuck off. That is what he was angry at, scared at, whatever the emotions are kind of hard to read with that guy. Whatever it was, there wasn't a bird that was there. It was what we had, what we presented, the defiance, the hope that we could still overcome him. So is the bird a linchpin for that? Maybe. But if you're thinking a bird is going to save your goddamn lives, then you're rolling the dice a little too hard there, in my opinion.
Well, I would agree with you. Unfortunately, there's only so much we have to work off of. And part of the reason why the bird came into question
to sleep.
was because my deal changed with Norman. And
same with Crystal.
When Kiki approached Dark while he was in the bed, the feather turned black. And as she stepped away, the feather turned white. Which made me think, who has a white bird? And what's the connection to that? And what value does it bring that may bring us to something closer? And that is exactly why Hope was brought into question, the bird. So that's why we're fixated on the bird. Not that I don't think anyone thinks that the bird is the solution. I think that the bird is definitely something that I would consider some kind of growth or some kind of there's something with the bird or with that feather or the white feathers that
Yeah.
has some value to whatever this is.
Yeah, the bird's a messenger. It always has been, at least when it was the seagull. And Lennon, Lily, Lucy, Cody, you guys can... What? Okay, there's an astounding number of you that end with the letter Y or the I sound at the end of your name. Either way, when we first started receiving the messages that were written in bones, starting with Cody, we thought that the crows were leaving those, and it turns out that it was the seagull, and the crows were cleaning them up afterwards. The seagull was leaving white feathers to people who were involved as I don't know, we thought it was a sign of protection or something to draw us all together. The bird's a messenger. The bird's a symbol, I guess. The bird's Hermes, if we're looking at this in mythology symbolism, I guess. The white feather, from what I understand, is usually supposed to be, I don't know, almost a protection or a peace offering, but it, I don't know, it didn't really do a great job protecting us the day of, I guess.
Just to clarify, I don't think we're looking for Hope the Bird to be our war chariot. Hope the Bird for information.
Lennon's the best source of information. She had the most bump-ins with Hope during the, I don't know, origin of Hope, I guess. That sounds like a Star Wars movie.
Yeah. At this point, anything. I mean, jokes aside, my days are literally numbered, and I don't want this to be all about me. I think that a lot of this has to do with coming to the conclusion or trying to conclude in some way, some kind of answer for Norman or what Norman is, and I'm trying to link anything together. Hopefully trying to essentially...
Are we in BoneCon 3?
Come to some conclusion to try something within the next 48 hours. Whether it means something, whether it's going to work, I don't know. But I think sitting and twiddling my thumbs is also not going to do anything. So trying to take literally any kind of notes or information that we have and throwing it into a hat and shaking the hat until something makes sense is about the best thing we can do. And I'm trying to include as many people as possible that I would trust and that other people would trust with trying to gather that information.
What would you like to know?
Cody, did you have any questions regarding Hope? You're the one that brought up originally inviting.
Yeah, so I guess it's just more of the actions that we've heard and seen from the crow, from Hope. I mean, is there anything that you can think of, Lennon, even a minor detail that might stick out, that might...
I think that Hope is the reincarnation of pizza crust. I think that what happened when that white bird, that seagull, exploded in my hands and was killed by that crow, his spirit went into the crow, because it was very shortly after that at the flower that I kept the vigil for religiously, and I think you know that. I saw what Cleo actually came up with this, the Giga Crow. And I saw what was happening, which was the darker feathers were going away and they were becoming the same feathers that was on pizza crust. And I think that I stood there, and
there's no way I can wear
this bird, this Giga Crow, while I was at that flower, pecked at my feet and my hands, and then would come and snuggle my foot. It was internally torn. And the next thing I know, on the day that I lost Cleo, and I
Yeah,
was
there's
at
no way I can
my
write that isn't
the next
super
time I
fucking
saw
sus.
anything like this, I was at my husband's bedside in the hospital, and I looked down, and there was Hope walking towards me. And I bent down, and she crawled into my arms and stayed there for hours. I have not seen anything other than that, other than the how I think she became about. I just know that she means a lot to me because on the day that I lost everything and very shortly after that lost so much more, she was there along with him. And I to answer your question, long story short, that's the only thing that I really saw that was it's out of the ordinary, I guess, was the fact that this crow was tormented at the flower, and the next thing I know, when I really needed her, she was there. And that's why I keep saying over and over today, and Bundy said it too, when you need her, she will be there. I will protect her with everything that I am, and I know Bundy will as well. But when you need her, she will be there. I know this. I'm leading with faith. I'm believing this. She will be there.
I would walk out every tsunami. I walk out there, and there was always a cage with a pool of water sitting over that flower, and it was always Lennon. I would always see Lennon doing. It was a reminder, and listen to this, Flop. It was a reminder that Lennon never gave up hope, and that's why I think hope came to her. This is my opinion, Phil. Anyone to shut it down. That seagull came again and again and again and again, and it would not stop until it literally blew up. Didn't give up hope. And on that day, even though we lost Cleo and I lost Pez, we still had hope that everyone was going to be around us. I think in some manifest, the bird's also a reminder that even when shit hits the fan, Flop, even if you think that you're in purgatory and there's no way out, don't think that there isn't people here that are going to come in there and try to pull you out. Okay?
Do I think the bird has? I'm along the same lines of Bundy. Do I think the bird has magic? I believe so. Yes. I mean, how can it not? By what I just described, what I believe, how this bird came to us. Do I think that she and she alone could hurt Norman? No.
Yeah, I don't think we really want her to hurt Norman. We're looking
I
for
don't
clues.
think that she can hurt Norman herself, but I think whoever does needs to have that hope, that extra hope there, because essentially whoever kills Norman is going to become the new Death.
I'll be honest with you. If you take, my opinion is, if you take Hope with you to a confrontation with Norman, you may as well take Cluck Norris the chicken, who can't even hop over the little barriers that Cody had put in the front yard.
Let's not hurt the chicken's feelings, okay?
If you've got what you need, if you've got that hope, that will, that drive, then Hope will be there.
For a conversation about death, we really
hell,
have
she's been
spoken
scurrying
way
out
too
of the
much
house
about
like
cock.
every 2 or 3 days at this point.
Yeah, but that's because you guys have lost hope.
Excuse me?
We're not doing this.
I haven't lost hope, Storm. I just have no interest in helping people who are throwing themselves down on the rocks and being surprised when gravity smashes them against them. I haven't lost hope, and I tell Norman as much to his face. As a matter of fact, I'm sure there's a bird somewhere around this property that's listening, and he'll probably hear about it at some point. If he's ever stupid enough to drag me back into purgatory, I will peel one of the bones off that big dead-ass bird and I will stab him in the neck myself. I don't give a single shit. I still have hope. I still believe that most of the people in this room can fight him. I think the people who have willingly signed up for his contracts are giving him power, and I think that their surprise Pikachu face when the contract comes up and it turns out you can't dodge taxes forever. And I have no interest in helping people who can't help themselves. If that means I've given up hope, then yeah, I guess I have. But I think you and I have two very different definitions.
I'm going to speak because everybody in this room knows that I, of recent, have not said anything, and I have not given up hope.
Oh, I completely forgot about the daddy comment.
That man has taken so much from me. You have no idea, whether it's his direct hand or his indirect hand. And now he is trying to take my godson from me. This bird scurries out of the house because she knows that hope is needed. She comes back to me because she knows that I still have hope. And I will always have hope. I lost my daughter. I lost the majority of my family. I lost so much, and nobody's even bothering to ask how I'm dealing with it. And now he's trying to take my godson. And I was on the phone with him, and he could say this. I was telling him that I can't lose him too. Yes, hope scurries out of the house because she knows when hope is needed. I believe with faith that she comes back to me because she knows that I haven't lost hope. And I never will. When this bird scurries out of the house, Bundy can tell you I'm a mess. With a few rare exceptions, I've kept my mouth shut through a lot of this because I just wanted to be that hope for people. And I can't do this again. I can't watch Flop. I can't.
That's why we brought you here.
Yeah.
Because we knew you are that hope.
I mean, that's literally why we're here, and to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Because I refuse to let it happen too. I can't go through it again either.
There might be many deals that people have made, but unfortunately, Flops is one that wasn't made for him. He didn't make the choice. Nor did his parents, really. Norman made the choice. We're looking for that hope so that we can save him. We've only got 48 hours to do it. We just need guidance. We believe that hope might be a one shot.
I do think that my end of the bargain here differs from a lot of people's, considering that my quote unquote deal was being roped into essentially conflict Matt and Dark's original deal. I don't know if I have a chance to look Norman in the face and say no. If I could do what you did, Bundy, really fucking believe it, and hope, no pun intended, but hope that he actually
I'm worried
understands.
how this might sound to Ash.
But I You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we're listening.
We're just
Great.
not interrupting you.
Fantastic.
We're just paying attention.
No, that's fine. I'm being interrupted. My apologies. The point being is that I don't know what the other options are.
He's worried that this all comes across very doom and
This
gloom.
could be the first step to
Bundy
figuring
and
out
Lennon
a potential solution to even reduce
tried to
other
ignore
people's
him. They lost a child.
deals or
might lose
issues.
another child. A godson.
I don't mind being, I don't want to say the test subject, but I wouldn't mind being the example. I don't really have a choice.
This could very easily come
choose
across
to be the
her as
example
in,
right
like,
now or
you're
not.
fucked.
But I damn well know that if I
gloomy
don't try,
yeah,
this chance is practically useless.
Well, the question is, what do you do differently?
And the whole point of this was,
I think most of the people in this room can
Winston was
say
trying to
with
prove to
only
her
a few
that she didn't need
exceptions
to make a deal. She didn't need to do the deal.
You know, going and swinging is probably going to cost you more than all 3 of your lives, to be honest with you.
Well, let me ask you this. Based on what you said before,
She hasn't made a deal. Well, the deal's made for her.
do you believe that there is any chance or any redeeming factors to getting both Matt, Dark, and myself to go to Norman and to say no and to throw it back in his face? Or do you believe that there is no chance at this
Again,
point?
yeah, Winston then comes into this situation where he wants to tell Lennon and Bundy, or the Bundys.
Are you asking me that question, or are you posing it to the audience?
I was more directing it at you, considering your circumstance with
That's your
Norman.
story to tell.
Do you feel like I'm at the point of no return?
If you get me.
You individually,
I know
no.
she's cooked out of her fucking mind, though, so maybe it's excusable this
never
one time.
Made a deal. There's no contract floating out there, based on the way you've described it. At least this is just some co-opted thing from Dark and Rhodes, right? So, yours, I think, is a scare tactic to get you into doing what he wants, by the sounds of things. Whether that nullifies another deal or not is kind of here nor there. I think it's the people who signed the contract that are in more danger, but even then, I don't think anybody in this room could actually truly answer the question of what happens when you don't follow through with a deal outside of the one time we didn't follow through. We actively fought back. We put a bullet in his head. We strapped C4 to his lighthouse. I mean, it's kind of a unique circumstance. That's a little more than just saying no, right?
Sure.
What I keep asking is, even if you do go through with the deal, what happens? You don't have
We know
Dundee.
people.
No, even if you do go through that's the reason anybody who makes a deal with him is an idiot, because even when, and let me rephrase that, because some people made deals with him before a human skull got dropped in our backyard. Even people who did make deals with him,
Thank you so much, Ryan. I
Irwin's
appreciate you.
head got dropped in our backyard. The highwayman is still some incorporeal jackass who's floating around and, yes, occasionally kidnapping people, but he doesn't exactly have the freedom that he was looking for either. He bitched about it constantly, the few chats he and I had. Even the people who make deals with him are utterly fucked regardless. So why be utterly fucked and shake his hand at the same time? It doesn't make sense. It's not a good trade. But we're past that point here.
Thanks
We're
so
at
much
the
for the
point where
follow. If you
somebody's
guys don't
already
already
decided
follow,
they want to
please
make
give
a
us a
deal and they
follow.
want to say no to it when the
free.
bill
I
comes
hope
due
you're
at the
enjoying
end
the
of the
content.
dinner. And we haven't crossed that bridge. So is there a chance that there could be an opportunity there? Is there a chance that you could squeeze out of it? Yeah, Absolutely. Is there a higher chance that Norman will just say, okay, then snap his fingers and turn somebody into a fucking skeleton standing in front of you? All Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark style? Yeah, that's pretty fucking likely. But I'd still say that little bit of hope exists in there. Probably worth having a plan B, though.
Well, I don't really want to speak on behalf of Ash, but I'll be honest. Sounds like she's so cooked she's burnt at this point. Her response, I think, says everything. There is another deal that's been presented. Ash has to provide Norman with essentially somebody of equal value, otherwise Jasper will return.
Yeah.
That sounds like another force tactic to me. If he's got the ability to return Jasper, what's to stop him from turning around a month from now, 2 months from now, 6 months from now, and threatening the same goddamn thing and making you do what he wants?
Yeah.
It's not really a deal. It's just gang-style bargaining with supernatural powers attached to it. That's my 2 cents on it. I don't know how everybody else feels.
Nah, I'm agreed, but
yeah, I agree.
I think you saying no, you know, you're saying no to a deal with Norman. You're not saying no to a deal with Death. Norman and Death don't exactly agree with what Norman's doing. So yes, you may piss Norman off. I don't think he will kill you because he'll be pissing off the one person that's letting him do what he's sort of letting him do what he wants to do. I mean, I already know that Death's not happy that Norman's keeping people in purgatory. What's he gonna do? Make that person more annoyed by putting more people in there? Norman stacking up bodies in purgatory is only gonna create one thing, and that would be him to no longer be Death. Like Bundy said, it's a scare tactic.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
I think that, I mean, my 2 cents on that is that's something you say no to up front because eventually it's going to happen and the price is too high.
I mean, we all die eventually. Death's inevitable. All these deals are doing is prolonging your time on Earth. Norman's already told me that the people in purgatory are bargaining chips for more deals. Once people stop making those deals, I genuinely think that these people will be set free.
yeah, well.
Yeah, unfortunately, asking people to stop making deals with Norman is
the same reason why Andy made a song and never released it, saying don't go to the lighthouse because everyone's gonna fucking flourish here like flies on shit.
You know, that song now gives me fucking nightmares because that goddamn Chainsaw Man from today.
Yeah, because I mean, even with our prototypical example up front of how badly these things can go, or the tale of Irwin Dundee and his skull falling from the sky, people still think that it's a good idea or still succumb to the pressure of, you know, I'll go after your loved ones sort of things.
I'm glad
but the reality is he only really has the
finally
ability to do that because of
somebody like 100%
all of the other
agrees
people who have made deals.
with Winston on like what Ash should do.
I'm gonna be completely blunt. I obviously want to just say thank you to everyone, but I also do think that this is worth a night of sleeping on. I think it's a value. Not to mention, I guarantee you, quite literally, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least, I'm gonna say 90% of this fucking room is probably half asleep right now. Because I know it's late. So I'd be willing to just, not even willing, just I'd say this is probably a good point to put our hats up and circle back to this tomorrow. We kind of have an idea.
I hope it's clear what that agreement is.
I don't know really what the set in stone idea is, but I do agree, Bundy, there needs to be a plan B as well. And I think that we can save that for tomorrow. in hopes that maybe we could talk to Dark, and in hopes that we can get Matt's input too, and see what we can do. So, because unfortunately, they don't even know about their own deal right now.
So Flop, I'm going to apply this to everyone since we've all kind of agreed we're here for Flop. We text you, you answer. We call you, answer. If you don't reply, we're going to come looking for you.
The worst
okay?
fucking human being for that. I'm gonna do my due diligence and not do that tomorrow.
mean, I have to ride with somebody, so I mean, you're welcome to be with me.
Okay.
I'll
keep
Even I want to try to get on duty around when you're on, so ride-alongs as well. You know, like just if anyone here, if Flop crosses your mind, shoot him a text, okay? If Flop's dead, just go, hey, don't do that. Stop. Be alive. Same with Kiki as well. We've got to keep Kiki and Flop away from each other. We know that Norman doesn't have Noxie. Noxie's tied up holding Chicken Man. So Norman can't be at two places at once. We just got to be diligent and on edge.
All right.
Just like you're with me with the flower. So I only think this is the least I can do. All right, does somebody say let's go to bed?
Say it's probably a good call. Yeah. I appreciate it. Awesome.
Bye, guys.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
Have a good night.
She's asleep again, isn't she?
Bundy. Yeah. Really quick.
You probably got to, you probably have to pick her up Winston.
Ash, this is when you should be waking up.
Yeah, she might need some.
What are you saying?
I think we need to get you to bed, Ash.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll give you a lift home.
There are two who are here. The undercurrent bullshit and
Have a good night. I'll
have
talk
a
to
good
you guys
night,
tomorrow.
Ash.
Come here.
The undercurrent
Dr.
bullshit
Lemon.
and the snide comments towards one another.
It's nice to see you.
It was nice to see you too, sweetheart.
Massive flashbacks to what happened.
Have a good night.
Good night. That's my favorite doctor.
She's a damn good one.
Yeah.
You want to fall asleep in the back seat, and I can I'll drop you off at your home.
Okay.
That was my kind of RP way of
Thanks for
saying
being there today.
it wouldn't be anywhere else.
I go to sleep now.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Good night.
Okay, is she actually gone to... Okay. Alright, I'll do the RP of taking her home, but I'm so glad that she went to bed. She needed it. We all need it. Had she been more awake, I would have had like a proper discussion with her and been like, okay, so you heard what everybody said at the end, right? Hearing her voice at this hour is genuinely strange. I mean, if she'd woken up like really early, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Did anyone in clip what Winston wanted to say about that? Hopefully the VOD's up, right? You can recap with her tomorrow. I hope she doesn't I think she might need to take that day off. She might need a break. I don't know how good she is when it comes to being a degen. I'm not gonna tell her either way, you know, she's an adult, she can decide for herself, but I respected that the relationship was new. Wait, was that? Hey, how's it going, Katani? Been a while. Day off. Yeah. This is a great friend. Wait, Winston just knows the boundaries of a relationship, right? Day off sounds like another. Sounds like offline fun time, Ash. Oh. I can't talk. I can't talk. The amount of times I've told you guys I'm taking days off, and then I just fucking see it in the Discord just popping off, just like the Where's Diothy chat, just being like, eyes on. Eyes on. He's with Flop. He's with Flop. The bastard lied to us. He told us to take the day off. I see him. It's because we love RP, guys. Love RP. Just like I love you guys. All right. I now gotta remember where her house is. It's somewhere around here. Don't matter it. I'll find. Is it this one here? Is this her home? Or is that just where I see it with the vehicles? Oh. You said not to meta. It did. Does she still have the... I don't know if I should take it to the seaside. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. That was the driveway. Oh, well, no. She's asleep. He did it anyway. I did say not to meta, so I'm going through with what the original plan was. Now that you've told me that is the right place. I'm not gonna like burst in through some random stranger's door. Disappointed. You can time me out. Oh. I forgot to tell Pez that I thought he was gonna kill me. Hey, sis.
What's up?
Plenty of things. What's been going on with you?
Still just waiting to live my normal life, man.
What's the trial?
Unknown.
Are you stuck in scheduling hell?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think that's the right
Hey,
one.
could you confirm a phone number for me?
I'm not on duty, so unfortunately not.
What the fuck? Why?
Because I'm not just a cop, I'm a human too.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on. What do you mean, come on?
Come on. What do you mean? Come on. You jokester.
What?
You jokester. Just get on duty, man. Come on.
Isn't that why you like Bloom? Bloom's not just a cop, he's a person too.
Bloom is fired.
Yeah, that's true.
And so is Gunner. So I mean, what?
Yeah. And
Who else is
Marcel.
getting fired? Marcel, who's that?
Marcel King. He's more shift too. I don't know if you met him. Good driver.
What do you do?
He was a terrible boyfriend.
That's crazy. I wonder. Yeah, I don't think I know that guy actually. So I have no idea. You gotta watch out, man. Going after everybody.
Yeah, I'll be next. So I know that. So I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna go with the RP of taking her to Winston Road. The furthest property? Well, I'm not dropping her off at the seaside turf. That seems like a terrible idea. I'm not going to drop her off in apartments. Oh, my phone's going off. Snake pit? Well, I can't go into the middle of the snake pit. I also didn't see any key holder things. Fuck. I'm fairly certain it's this one. Can I do the animation? No, I can't. Alright. No matter. I raided this place. I'm 90% certain it's this one. I don't think she uses this property anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. No. So I'm carrying her so I could take the keys out of her pocket. Okay, chat. Did the keys work? Did the keys work? Did the keys work, chat? Nope. Okay, there we go. Plus one it. There we go, boys. There we go. All right, figured it out. Figured it out. Problem solved. You know how hard it is to cradle someone with one arm? Okay, does it work, chat? Do the keys work? Let's go! Okay. I can't actually go into the house, so you're just gonna have to go with the imagination that he put her in bed and tucked her in. You're just gonna have to imagine it. You're just gonna have to imagine it, okay? I'm not slash meing the whole thing. You can I'll take it. And now I'm gonna go to my own home. It really wasn't hard. Actually, nice quick drive eventually. We can all be cozy now. We can all be cozy. Practically neighbors. Well, yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna be practically neighbors with somebody who has fucking 40,000 properties. Yeah, I'm joking. She doesn't have that many. If you guys don't know, this is the home that Brandy Cass owns. Lives here with Winston Walker. Very lovely. Little snack room. Snacks and cuddly toys. This is Brandy's room. Neve decorated it. And then this is Winston's room. And then I'm going to show you Nikki Drool's room, who many of you will know as Cherry Pie. This is Cherry Pie's room. For now, hasn't been fully done yet. And then our nice little free room, which has a back door. We can access the back door from here. It means you don't have to jump out the door there and just fall to the outside. Neve's fantastic. She's phenomenal. She is phenomenal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Appreciate everyone. If you guys don't already follow, please give us a follow. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Pop a link there for you guys. We've had so much fun, RP. I appreciate all of you. Wonderful time to check your primes. I'm gonna run an advert. I'm gonna send you off to the wonderful Molly Roo. It's her birthday. Please go give her some love. We've had some phenomenal RP with her in the past. I appreciate the shit out of Molly Roo. Somebody I RP'd a lot with on public. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you for allowing me to do what I get to do. I appreciate every single one of you. You all come in here with such positive energy. Please go spread that positive energy onto somebody else. I'll see you guys tomorrow.